The best sushi you can get.
Hi. Hi, Elvis. How are you today? Is the music working? It should be. It should be. Thank you for the 22 months, G Clef. Okay, give me just a second. I need to thank you for the 9 months, Sigurd. I guess everybody's been like holding on to those. Everybody's been saving up for today. Hold up, you're going too fast. You're going too fast. Thank you for resubscribing for 13 months, Vita. Oh man, I did not add a good way to add $2.50. Can I type in this field? Oh, based! I can totally type in this field. Okay, 3 subs, that's $5 plus $2.50. Yeah! We did it, Elvis! I only have 28 bits left, but they are yours now. Okay, hold on, let me add those. Thank you all so much! Thank you all so much! Do subs count towards the goals or just gifted subs? They both count. Thank you for the follow, Michael, and thank you for the Prime sub, Sam. Oh man, I'm falling behind. Hold on. And I also forgot to say, thank you, Tokai. Thank you for the $100 right out of the gate. I won't fees. By the way, if you donate $10 or let me pull up the thing. Let me put the thing in the background while I try to catch up here. Hold on. I have this somewhere. Happy birthday. Thank you all so much. Pull up the thing. Okay, hold on. Don't get mad at me. It's my birthday. You have to be nice to me. Specifically today, you guys have to be nice to me, okay? Okay. I forget. Prime subs were worth something weird. I'll count that as like $2, I think. They were like $2 and like 11 cents or something weird. Let me add 2 of them. Happy birthday. Thank you, Michael. And thank you for the head pat, Sam. So as expected, as expected, various things are broken today. Various things are broken because I did a whole lot of like flipping around lots of different stuff behind the scenes for today. So hopefully things are like going to mostly be working as intended. Expect a little bit of scuff. I need to go back sometime and like there's a lot of broken stuff. There's a lot of stuff I did not get like entirely working in time. I spent like the whole weekend plus like up until I think yesterday working on trying to get like an automatic gosh, what would I call that? Like an automatic thing that'll add all of like the subs and the bits and the donations all together on this bar up here. Didn't work. Just had to I ended up having to do it manually. Thank you for the head pat, McDimmington. And thank you all so much for wishing me a happy birthday. It means a lot to me. It means a lot. I'm being spoiled really hard today already on one of these. Like, it's swapped over to midnight my time, and already just like that, I was being spoiled like crazy. I went on Twitter and I already had like I had two birthday pieces of art drawn, and one of them has 2 variants as well. I'm excited to show those off. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. So how has everybody's like last, when did we last talk? It's almost been a week. How has your last like almost week been, Almfies? How's stuff? How are you guys? I've been great. Don't use the pout emote for that. It's been awesome. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. By the way, like I was pulling up this image to say, Tokai, since you donated $100, that is you immediately get all 3 of the things right over here to the side of my head. You get all of these. You can choose an image for the tail. You can choose a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel. And you can talk to Shiroiga for your very own pixel art Awomfi. My week's been busy, but pretty alright. Been working my butt off. Don't forget to take it easy sometimes, too. So much schoolwork. You gotta stay on top of that. Awomfis, if any of you are ever prioritizing like your day-to-day life, your real life stuff over like hanging out with me, I appreciate that. I 100% appreciate that. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the tail pat, Sigurd. I forgot about the 3 things. I'm getting the image ready now. Okay, just make sure it's something I can show on Twitch. Don't ask me to put like hyper realistic images of like dead people on my tail or anything like that. That's too much. That's too much. Today's a happy day. Today's a happy day. So, this is Haruwood? What do you mean Haruwood? Who do you think Tokai is? Tokai is Tokai. Tokai is Tokai. We're not going Hong Kong 97 on you. Well, I mean, Tokai was the one that recommended that, right? Thank you for the head pat, Ray. Let me get this back off screen for now, but whenever we hit $200 Almfies, that is our next milestone goal. I have this cool bar. It's all coded up in HTML.
I'll take your finest punishment spin.
Okay, let me show you guys the punishment wheel. Let me add this. Thank you so much, by the way, Pudding. You get an image for the tail, and you get, here's Here's the punishment wheel. Oh man, that is over my face. There we go. Let me see. So I made a punishment wheel. The punishment wheel kinda sorta was a little bit rushed just because I had like I had like a couple months leading up to my birthday where I was brainstorming the punishment wheel. I threw together the punishment wheel in like 4 days because some of you were like, but Haru, I don't want to punish you if I donate to you. So I was like, okay, that's fair. That's perfectly valid. That's fine. So let me know if this is too loud. Let's take our first spin of the wheel. I won't phase. Let's take our first spin. Is that a good volume for you guys? How are you? Stop hyper-focusing on punishment. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Great volume, good volume. Let me see. What are 3 nice things about me? You guys can't help. You guys can't help, okay? Be warned, if you're sus later, you're getting punished. I'm a good heckhound. Okay, let's see. I'm friendly. I like to think I'm a hard worker. I'm a hard worker. What's the third one? What's the third one? 3 nice things are about yourself? Yeah, I mean, like, I figured I do have one on here for complimenting the last donor, but I should have been more specific with this one. I should have been more specific. Sorry. I was trying to make sure everything fit onto the wheel because as it is, the space that I'm actually allowed to type on the wheel is really small. Cute, nice. Can't help but smile at your presence. I'm friendly. I'm a hard worker. I like your party hat. Thank you so much, Alexa. Oh gosh, what's a third one? I figured you guys would like to see me being nice to myself for a change. That's why this one is on the punishment wheel instead of the punishment wheel. What's a third one? I do good impressions. I do good voice impressions. What about that, Awonfies? Are those valid? Bro has impeccable taste in games. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I do my best. Tokai, have you decided if you would like a spin of the punishment wheel or the punishment wheel? I can show them both. He put the say 3 nice things on the punishment wheel and then it didn't actually think of 3 nice things beforehand. I mean, I didn't think of them beforehand because I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose, you know? If I spin this one again, I gotta think of 3 more things. Show punishment, but wait. Okay. Punishment wheel is this guy. I bought some bugs. I'll probably cry if I have to eat the bugs out, Wompies. They look so disgusting. There's one of them that's like a big fat... God, what would you even call that? It's like a big fat, like... grub thing? Oh my god, that thing looks so disgusting. And grub, yeah, like... I think it might, like, I don't know, it scares me. It seems like it'd be juicy. Ice cube down. No, Tokai! Down shirt. Down shirt! Yummy. I've eaten ants before. Those didn't taste like much. Hi Haru. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ginger Cat. And thank you everybody else. I'm trying my best to keep up today. I'm trying my best to keep up. But I've tried like ants before. They didn't taste like too much. I've tried crickets before and they were the most disgusting thing ever. Here's where the donate button, anyway. Here, where's the donate button? Huh? if you want to donate Owl Fees, what you need to do to get to that, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Go on to Twitch, click on my name, and then it'll be in the About section. Play League. Yeah, I installed League of Legends. I installed League of Legends for today. I'm kind of worried I might get flamed really hard in that. Pog love FPS. Okay, I knew somebody was going to ask about that. Let me pull up a picture. Thank you for the $25, Sigurd. Hold on. Let me add this real quick. Like there's another 25. There's another 25. You may choose which wheel to spin. Let's give it a spin. You want the punishment wheel? Happy birthday, Mr. Mizuki. Thank you so much, Cyber Angle Ben 10. Hold on. Before we do the spin, swearing enabled, like Hari swearing. Yeah, if we hit that one, I'll do it for, oh man, what time did I put on there? I think 10 minutes. If you guys swear in chat, I'll repeat it. I won't sugarcoat it. If you hit that one, I'm taking my $25 back. Hold on. Before we do the spin, let me welcome everybody in. There's so many people coming in today. You're gonna have to forgive me. I waited way too long for this. I waited way too long. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Rumbly Mo. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Cats 12. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in G Clef Cannon. Welcome in Jay. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Cosmo Kami. Welcome in Shiroga. Welcome in Michael 1836. Welcome in G Cube Dude. Welcome in Spawn Chan. Welcome in Mick Divington. Welcome in Just a Tiny Kitty. Welcome in Cats 12. Welcome in did I say Lexa? Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Perfect Toaster Setting. Welcome in Roy Rosenfield. Welcome in Bingo. Welcome in Crewfix River. Welcome in Geltern. Welcome in GCube Dude. Welcome in I'm probably missing a lot of people. I'm sorry. Welcome in Bob Ming Chang. Welcome in Ginger Cat. Welcome in Cyber Angle Ben 10. Welcome in Tentacle Time Eternal. If I missed your name, yell at me. Yell at me, I won't be. Just yell at me. I saw it? You saw what? What did you see? What did you see? Guys, we gotta get Richard in here so Hari can finally say his name. Swearing enabled. All right, let's take a spin of the punishment wheel. Also, thank you for the sub, Cyber Angle Ben 10. I don't think I added that one yet. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me add that real quick. I should have added myself. I have a bunch of like quick buttons here to add certain amounts of money so that it's faster and easier. I did not give myself a $2.50 one. I did not give myself that for subs. Wait, 3.2k. I'm looking to raise Awonfiz. This donathon is for my live 2D model and rigging. 3.5k is about the guesstimate I think I'm going to need. Don't forget Tokai's punishment too. Okay, we'll do a spin of the punishment wheel. Let me give that a spin real quick, and then we'll do the punishment wheel. I'm kind of scared of this one. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. I bought some of the bean boozled jelly beans Awonfiz. I don't know what to expect from these. Easy life, beaned. Hold on, I don't have them like right at my hand. Give me just a second. Okay, we were so close to greatness. Yeah, you guys are gonna get to almost certainly make a tweet for me. Dang chat, we just got freaking beaned. Okay, I don't really know how to use this thing. It's got like a crank and like a push thing. Hold on. I think I pulled this. Do you hear the jelly bean ASMR on Wolfies? I don't know how to use this thing. Is it not literally a bean? Hold on. Do I pull off the lid? Oh my god, what is this? How do I... Wait, does this come out? Oh god, I'm gonna get jelly beans everywhere. What kind of jelly bean are you cranking? Oh, this gives me space to like shake them up, I think. Yo, hi, happy birthday. Thank you, Ty Games. Think about the beans. Okay, so this is the sound of me shaking up the beans. Also, did I say welcome into you, Zero Elect? Thank you for the tail pet. Oh god, they smell like death. Hold on. Ew. They smell like... kind of poopy. There's no better way to put it than that. They smell kind of poopy. Sadly, it's just 68, and I can't buy one bit to make it 69. Happy birthday, Heart. Thank you so much, Petco. And did I welcome you in? Welcome in, Petco. Welcome in. Let me add that real quick, and then I'll eat a bean. It's got like a pull tab on it, I think for like freshness. I'm a little bit scared of these. Okay, 68 cents. Added to the counter. Thank you so much, Olivier. You're being so kind to me. I'm here since the start, lurking while playing a game with a friend. I hope you have fun. Okay, let me... Here's a bean. This one's like kind of reddish. Let me smell it. Let me smell it on Wolfies. The safer work image is in media and music. Okay, let me go grab that. Sigurd pudding. Do you have what you want to put on the tail? Ew, this bean smells gross. It's like red and it's speckledy with like pink on it. No, I'm not being kind. I'm punishing you. These are not fun times for you, dog. These are dark times. Did I earn that? Yeah, you spent $25. That gets you an image on the tail. Flesh flavored. Okay, hold on. Let me eat it. Oh my god, this is the most disgusting thing ever! Ew! Ew! Oh my god, this tastes so synthetic! Ugh! Ugh. Oh my god, Jesus, what is this? It tastes... I might actually throw up, oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna try not to let it touch my tongue. Flavored microplastics. I expected it to be bad, but not this bad. Hold on. This is so disgusting. Holy god. Oh man, I think this is either... Oh my god. The color looks like it's either barf or old bandage. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, I have a confession to make. Oh man. I think I might actually puke. Hold on. This is the most vile thing I have ever tasted. Let me wash my mouth out. Ugh. Oh my god, I think that made it worse. Ah! Well, welcome in, Zalki. What did you eat? I ate the bean on the punishment wheel. Oh my god, that taste is in my throat. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Thank you for the tail pat, G-Cube, dude. Free puking ASMR, what a fast donation. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to like go get something to Just in case one of these makes me throw up. I thought it was going to be like kind of a joke. I thought it was going to be a joke, always. Thank you for the headband, Dolphin. I didn't expect it to actually be this disgusting. Eat some bread. I don't have any bread. Get yourself a Sprite or something. Ugh. Bean boozles are real. This is my first time ever having any of this. I am not a... I am not a jelly bean enjoyer from the get-go. Thank you for the follow, Isakamoto-san. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying me suffering as your first experience to me. Suck on a lemon? Citrus in general helps? I don't know if I have any lemons in my house. I'm not sure. The safer work image on tail. Okay, let me save this real quick to my desktop and we'll slap this one on. Oh my god, I can still taste that. I'm pretty sure it's bandage flavor. That tastes like how a bandage smells. Hi Richard, how are you today? And hi Mari-chan. I hope you're both having a lovely Thursday. God, that's so sickening. I really... That kind of put the fear of doing this into my heart, OMVs. Okay, here is this wonderful and lovely gentleman. We'll slap him right on. Wait, hold on. I can do better. He can go behind the other stuff. Give me just a second on OMVs. I think we want to put him like back right. Where did he go? There he is. There he is. Is it really punishment if you don't fear it? I didn't think they were going to be as bad as they are. They're so disgusting. Hold on. I have a little like caught in my teeth, and it's just like leaching. It's just leaching the nasty flavor like into my mouth. Haru, I have an image for you, but it's actually a birthday present. May I see it? May I see it? Okay, now I need to do a spin of the punishment wheel, right? My name is befouled for reasons other than the arbitrary limitation Haru has imposed upon himself. Let me drink more water. That is the most vile thing ever. For the pixel art OMV, you want chat OMV? Gotta represent our big chin OMVs. I like that. I like that. OMVs, for the low price of $50, you too can join the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club. Don't forget, those will be on screen as soon as they are done for the rest of stream. For the rest of stream. The what? The Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club. You know, he's the dude on the $50 bill. He's the one on the $50 bill. Aniki, Billy, my beloved. Oh god, that flavor's still in my mouth. Oh man. I can still taste it. I was asked to give it to you. It has a tag on it. Well, let me see. It says from Goldie to Haru? Can Goldie not give it to me himself? Where is it? Is it in the Media and Music channel? Also, let me real quick do a spin of the punishment wheel. We gotta make sure we don't get too many of these backlogged at once. Goldie said he's gonna be late and wanted us to send it to you. That's so sweet. Which channel did you put it in? Goldie is busy, unfortunately. That's okay. Real life happens sometimes. Real life happens. Alright, I don't think I have anything, like, that I should be scared of on the punishment wheel. Oh my god, that bean was so disgusting. I don't even like normal jelly beans. Okay, here we go. Can I have it eat a treat? Oh man. Okay, Tokai, it is your choice. It is your choice. What would you like me to do off of the punishment wheel? I hope nothing scary is on the fun wheel. Let me see. I don't think. I pick anything on the wheel? Yep. Anything on here that you want. Anything at all. I read slow, 1 sec. Don't worry. Take your time. I won't be arts and crafts. Okay, let me grab that real quick. Let me grab that. Today is going to be a little. Oh my god, this looks so cute! Today is going to be a little bit slower than usual. Oh, this is so adorable! Hold on, I won't face. I gotta put this one up on screen. You guys gotta be able to see this one for yourself. I don't know, Haruto's kind of scary since he's coming back after I ate him. Pull up the image in the meantime. I think this is going to draw beneath the wheel. Hold on. This is going under the wheel for a second. This is going under the wheel. Sorry, that's just the way things are. I'll show it above the wheel after. That's a big picture. Yeah, the resolution of this is gigantic. Hold on, I won't face. I still have that like Band-Aid taste in my mouth. That's so gross. Kill the wheel? Did you decide what you want off of it yet, Tokai? I should have like taken a picture of the wheel and put somewhere probably. Hold on. I can still do that. Let me get a real quick picture of the punishment wheel. I'll just dump that in. That'll go in the announcements channel. If you're not in the Awomfi Corps, this is why you should join. This is explicitly why you should join. Hold on, let's get this off screen. 18th president, Ulysses S. at USA. Yeah, he's the guy on the $50 bill. Hold on, there is the punishment wheel. Let me get a picture real quick of the punishment wheel. That taste is in my mouth and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Okay, here's the punishment wheel and the punishment wheel. Those are both in the Awomfi Corps. If you are not already in the Awomfi Corps, here's more of a reason for you to join. Here's more of a reason. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm not ready for Harry gives a smooch. Eat a treat. Okay, I bought a bag of like random assorted treats from the store. There's a $50 bill? Yeah? Do you guys not all know about $50 bills? Okay, this is a Tyrrelled chocolate. This is just something I picked up from like my local Asian grocery store, and it's got like an assortment of like chocolates and candies and stuff in it. He's gonna throw up? He hates the Awomfi pile? No, it's adorable! Let me get this like Band-Aid taste out of my mouth. For 20K, you can revive Mario Mondays? That's the price of Mario's head? Hi, Kimami. How are you? How are you today? How is your Thursday? Today is Thursday the 20th. I won't face. Thursday, March 20th. Hello, how should I deliver the pixel art? That's a good question. I would say put your pixel art at Womfy and put it in the arts and crafts channel, I guess. That way the person who requested it can have it, and I can also download it and slap it up on screen. Haru, when's that break time? Please listen to my gift. It's a bit loud this morning. Where is your gift located? Where is it located? Cause we have like 15 minutes until it's ad break time. Let me take a look at the Awomfi pile though. Happy birthday from your strange internet friends. Look at all the Awomfis. Picture. Alrun, Rebuttal, McDimmington, Tokai, Man Opener, Sigrid, Dachi, Antigas, Bob, Onigiria, Garm, Punk, Butthurt, Darples, Dopamine. Oh, so sorry. I still have chocolate in my mouth. Darples, Dopamine, Pudding, Sonic Boy, Saturn, Shiroiga, Praise, Petco, Thai Games, Big Nerd Sam, Vita, Jimmy Boy Bob, Floofy, Bingo, Tenchi, Finbar, Hathaway, Mokokan, Jaded, Nuna. Hold on, my chocolate's melting. It has something chewy in the middle. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Ooh. I think this is like a coffee flavored jelly in the middle. This is so much better than the bandaged jelly bean. My god, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. Where was I? Nina, Lexa, Alex Freeze, Basil, Crane, Dementino, Light Eden, Musbrook, Nomal, Redoni. What does that say? The text is tiny. Tess, Valerie, Falco, Han, Polybius, Rua, Yarademo, Bisiata, Goldie Vision. Thank you, Awumfis. Are these all like individual Awumfis that you were like I wanna be an Awumfi that looks like this. Is this what this was? This is adorable. I used to kind of... Hi, White Yo! How is your Thursday going? Awumfi Sonas? Hey, what's wrong with Awumfi Sonas? What's the issue with that, huh? Huh? Goldie drew so many cute Awumfis. Goldie did a great job on this. Goldie did a wonderful, wonderful job. That's just a photo of us all, Heart? Well, you're all very cute. You were all very, very, very super duper crazy cute. Back whenever I first made the design for Awumfis, I didn't like super duper love it. I did not like crazy love it. Thank you for the head pet, Darples. Also, how are you today? I was like, maybe I should like contact another person, get a real artist on this or something, because, you know, it's just one of those things where you're really hard on yourself about what you do. And after a little bit, I was like, you know, maybe my Awumfi design isn't all bad. Hi, Chef Hathaway. Happy birthday, Heart. Thank you so much. Substitute coworker today, so it was a bit hectic, and that's how it'll be tomorrow. But at least Friday and the weekend is in sight. Yeah, soon you're gonna get to take it easy. My favorite subject is history. I have an associate's degree. I am always like in awe that people can remember like tons of historical stuff. I am no good with like dates or anything like that. Looking forward to the Friday night pizza. You're a real artist too? Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. We're all artists? Not me, but my idea for the Awumfi was like, I just took like some cute things that I like and basically just mashed them together and gave them a wolf theme. Is that cheating? Is that bad? That there Goldie feller is a heck of a guy, ain't he? Yeah, he did such a great job with this, and I love the art that he did for the Valentine's Day card too. He likes small orbs. That's how you make inspiration, baby. Hi, Chris! Hi, Chris! That's how designing works. I mean, it felt like I was cheating. It felt like I was a cheater whenever I did that. I think a mascot really comes to life when the community get involved with it. Maybe that's why I didn't like it as much at first, is like we didn't have like a whole lot of like Awumfi art. I don't know if anybody really like identified with being an Awumfi in terms of like the shape and stuff back then, you know, the little fuzzy dude. Hi, Cookie Robot. Thank you for dropping by for my birthday. Cheating is just genius. I felt like a hack fraud whenever I first came up with the idea of the Awumfi. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, but this is so super cute. Let me get this on my tail, I want these. Let me get this one on my tail. Oh man, that is jumbo. That is humongous. Hold the phone. I'm gonna have to do some let's make me a little bit bigger. We'll pin it down right there. There we go. There we go. I appreciate this so much. If you happen to see this later, Goldie, if you happen to see this, thank you so much. This is so cute, and I'm getting spoiled for my birthday. Hi, Spider Rider! Just dropping by to spread some love and say happy birthday to you. Have a great stream. It's nice to see you, Spider Rider. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. We identified more with the baby LMP, I think. I mean, if you wanna be squished flat, if you wanna be like flattened and hairless, like, who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? Oh my god, these goals? What do you mean these goals? What do you mean the goals? Hi Hazma, how are you today? How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Taking out a loan to domesticate Haru. Okay, let me put that one back on screen. Let me put that on screen for a second. I wasn't really expecting that one to actually get funded. Also, thank you for the raid, Ramnar. Thank you for the raid, Mog. I can only give one shout out at a time. Thank you for the raid, No Sharko. Welcome in Bit Symphony. Welcome in Mog. Welcome in No Sharko. Welcome in Ramnar. How is everybody today? Thank you for the raid, Narwhal's awesome. I'm falling behind, I won't face. I'm falling behind 100%. Well, welcome in Zamiel Payne. Welcome in Ramnor. Welcome in Narwhal's awesome. Welcome in Serialism. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting overwhelmed, I won't face. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm gonna have to catch up on these shoutouts. I never followed, I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry for that. You never have to be sorry. Hello and welcome in to everybody that just raided. My name is Haru. I'm your average run-of-the-mill style heckhound. If you've never seen one before, we're like dog adjacent. Thank you for the raid, Hasbad. Overwhelmed. The feel of a raid. Yeah, like that's exactly what it's like. Let me see real quick. I don't know how often I can shout people out. Thank you for the follow, Overlord Dwarf Swords? Is that what that says? Dwarf Swords? Welcome in, Peter Jojo. Let me see. Slash shout out. Let me see if I can start from the top here so I don't miss anybody if possible. This is probably going to take a bit. I have to wait 8 seconds before giving another shout out. I wasn't even streaming. You know what? That's fair. You still rated. You can still have a shout out. I think that's fair. Quick, everyone go on your own channel, type /raid Haru Mizuki channel and offline raid into Haru? No! Don't do that. Don't do that. That's going to be overwhelming. That's going to flood me with all the notifications. Hi, that GD problem. Okay, in regards to what we're actually doing, today is not explicitly only just supposed to be spins of the punishment and the punishment wheel. I do have some actual content ready for us today. Hi, Big Dave. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Today, Alonphase, I have for you your absolute favorite, Action 52. I was going to try to get through all of the games today if possible. We'll see how that goes. I gotta sleep, but keep the archive. Please sleep well, Noshurko. Actually, before you go, Noshurko, hold on. hold on. I can speedily show off the art that you drew. Hold on. Where did I store that? I have a lot of birthday art today, always. So this is art that No Sharko drew for me for my birthday. And there are a couple of variations as well. I thought this looked so cute. I thought this was adorable, always. Thank you again so much, No Sharko. It looks so good. Yeah, Sharko was great at this. You did an excellent, amazing job. And then, I can't help but notice on the alt versions, there are certain names. Happy birthday, Haru. We love you. Thank you, Chris. I love you guys as well. Gotta get to bed, big man. But happy birthday, and it's great to meet you. It was nice to meet you too, Ramnor. Let me pull this one up. There's a certain suspect name underneath my chest there. Just throwing that one out there. Just throwing the. Whoa! What do you mean, whoa? What do you mean, whoa? RS Momos? No! Let me see. Shout out Mog. We're catching up on the backlog slowly, Awolfies. Hi, Guy Kazama! How are you? Hiding an Awolfi in there? Yeah, this is whenever we're smuggling Awolfis into the movie theater. Why are Haru's boobs so big? What did Sharko mean by this? I have to assume Momomo was behind this. I do not fault you at all for this, Sharko. I do not fault you at all. What are those things on Haru? Those are Awolfis. We're trying to get in for the price of one movie ticket. Duh. Oh, boobies. Come on now. Hi, Lawrence Jones. Funny you say that. What do you mean funny? What do you mean funny? And then there is another one here. This is from our pal. This is from our pal Tupo, and my tights are a little bit ripped up here. My pantyhose are ripped up in this one. I'm not gonna ask questions. But thank you again so much, Sharko. Don't let me keep you if you need to get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid. This is after the Awolfi drops out of the sweater and freaks out like a cat all the way down. Yeah, this is whenever we actually get in the theater, and I'm ready to get in the seat. I'm like walking to my seat, and you guys fall out and just rip up my pantyhose on the way down. That's where the Awolfis hide when they sneak the Little Caesars Crazy Bread into the movies. Awolfis, you are not putting Little Caesars Crazy Bread like close to my skin. That has to be like the most oily substance known to man. That has to be that cannot be good for the body. Ad break king. Ad break's in about I snoozed it. Ad break's going to be in about like 5-ish minutes. 5-ish. Let me see. Let me work down my shout out queue. Narwhals. Wait, I have to not misspell it. Narwhals awesome. There we go. I can never tell. They don't have like a thing on screen that shows whenever the cooldown's up for that. But we have a lot more birthday fan art today on movies. I'm looking forward to showing it all off. Sorry about that. Too much tumbling in the sandpit. I am not going to be playing in a sandpit, okay? Okay, I know some of you think that I am dog-like in nature. This isn't true. This is not true. I am a proud wolf. I am a very proud wolf. Let me see. What was everybody playing? Our raid from Ramnor, No Sharko, Mog, you guys were playing Repo. Were you playing, who were you playing with? Who else was there? Was Haz there? Who was there? Fill me in on how the collab was. Sorry, I'm all kinds of behind today. Wolves also playing Sand? Saralism too. Thank you so much, Saralism. I'm getting to the shout out. Hold on. I actually don't know what repo is. I only saw like a teensy tiny bit of it. Is it basically God, what's that game called? Yeah, Lethal Company, that's the one. Is it like that, except you have to like steal things from a place? I saw a little bit of a friend playing it the other day, but I didn't have time to stick around too long. It's Lethal Company, but if you drop stuff, it breaks. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. That sounds like that could have all kinds of fun applications for the gameplay if it was like hi Garm! Happy birthday, Stinky Dog. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, I am so behind on giving shoutouts right now. Welcome in, Remnants. How is your Thursday going? How are you two today? And welcome in to everybody just joining us for the first time. Hi, I'm Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill account. We play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks here. This is my special birthday stream today. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Vita. Let me give. Wait, the channel I'm shouting out doesn't exist. Did I misspell it? Sit. Oh, okay. I misspelled it. There we go, all one phase. Thank you for the 10 subs, Vita. Let me go over here. Hi, Berthren. Are there special bully redeems for your birthday? If you donate $25, you can make me spin the punishment wheel, and I already almost threw up from the first spin. I almost threw up. It was bad. Hari, the graphic. Where did I put that? Hold on, was it this first one? Okay, check out this graphic. Check out this graphic. Vita, would you like a... Okay, spin the evil wheel. Spin the evil wheel. Let me add... 10 subs is about $25 if I did my math right. That's right? I hit the $25 button. We're almost already up to day 2, Awomfies. We've almost unlocked day 2. The music, is this Mega Man Legends? It's on shuffle and I don't hear it while it plays, so I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you that. Happy birthday, funny anime dog. I'm not a dog, but it's good to see you, that Phil forgot password. How is your Thursday going? And thank you for the happy birthday. God help us, you'll be traumatized by the end of this donathon. I'm actually going to, during our next break, get a, like, bag or something in case one of the punishment redeems does make me throw up. Music is Mega Man Legends. Oh, this is Apple Market. I love Apple Market. It's such a cute song. I had help today. I had help from our pal Sigurd. He helped me rig up the what do you call it? The music playlist thing. Let me give Garm a shout out. The channel your shout out. I am misspelling everything today. There's Garm. Go check out Garm. I still gotta shout out Hazmat too. I promised. What were you up to today, Garm? What were you doing? We have like 30 seconds until the ad break kicks in. Stick around until I get back on phase. We're gonna do a spin of the punishment wheel. Vita, if you would like to drop something in the Awomfi cord for me to pin on my tail, you did $25, so you get a tail pin for the day, and you get a spin of the punishment wheel. Play RPG Maker horror games and Wild on mobile games. I love RPG Maker horror games. I'm interested to know which one you played, but it's 5 seconds until the ads kick in. Hi Narilla, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Sorry, it's time for the ad breaks. Stick around until I'm back at One Phase. We'll take a spin of the punishment wheel. See you shortly. I love you guys. You're the best.
Happy birthday, Haru.
Hi, Always. Oh crud, the emotes have physics now. Yeah, that was another thing that I changed here recently. We got a raid while I was gone. Hi, Toma. Hi, Toma. How was your stream? How was your stream? How did Elden Ring go? Happy birthday, Haru. Thank you so much, and welcome into all of our new raider friends. I'm out of breath. I was like sprinting around my house. I am trying so hard to keep up right now, always. Thank you for the follow, Mommy Ivy. For anybody just joining us for the first time, hi. Hi, I'm Haru. We play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks here. If that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. Hi, Momoka. How are you? Hi, Digby. Here, drink some water. Why, thank you. Stream was great. Killed a tree creature and a chunky blue guy that shot fireballs at me. Are those bosses? I don't remember those. Cute little high. Let me get a drink, Face. Let me get a drink. I do not look forward to doing the spin of the punishment wheel because I legitimately almost threw up from that last one. That was bad. Were you gonna show Haru's birthday present? I think you overlooked it. Huh? Did I overlook something? How's your birthday been so far, Haru? It's been good. It's been good. I have almost thrown up once from the spin of the punishment wheel. Speaking of, I think Vita wanted me to do the punishment wheel. Right? Right. How will we? Don't vomit, vlogs. I'm trying so hard not to throw up. I did one of the oh gosh, what are they called? One of the Bean Boozled things. I think it smells like death. It smells like literal death, and I think the one that I got was Old Bandage flavored. Playing League would make me throw up? No, it was worse than League. It was worse than League. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa, and thank you for the 5 months, Toma. Before we take a spin of the wheel, let me go over here. I need to add 250 for Toma's sub. Also, thank you 3000 forever and welcome in. Thank you for the $10 while I was away. with that, we're up to $200. Let me flash the thing back on screen. Oh man, you can't see it. I should have done my layering a little bit better. Hold the phone. I can fix this. Day 2, Ocarina of Time randomizer. Sorry, I should have had these set up a little bit better. But I've never done a randomizer before in my entire life, so you guys are probably gonna have to like backseat me like crazy super hard, and that's what we'll do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it or not. I am not entirely sure. Let me get my last shout out done. Hazmat VT. Everybody, we love Hazmat here. We love Hazmat. Hazmat's great at One Piece. Hazmat's great. So that'll be tomorrow's thing. Our next goal isn't until $500. I'm still pretty proud of the donation bar thingy that I rigged up. I didn't quite get it the way that I wanted it set up. It was supposed to be like fully automated, but oh my god, it is so difficult to do that. There are so many different variables. I am not super great at programming, so I ended up having trouble with like API calls and stuff, and I wasted like 4 days doing that whenever I should have been improving on other things instead. So instead you get the manual donation bar. You get the manual one. You're doing great. It's hard, but it all looks good. Why, thank you, Momoka. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do a spin of the wheel. God, if it lands on the jelly bean again and I get another nasty one, I might throw up. Kingu raid? Hi, TK. How are you? Bean. Look, there are some in the beans that aren't bad. Okay, truth or dare? What's it gonna be, Vita? What's it gonna be? Truth or dare? I dare you to be. you don't get to choose that, Sigurd. You are the one whose spin this was. Haru is going to be obliterated. No league. You could dare me to play League of Legends. I don't think I finished installing it. I can do that. I can finish doing that literally right now. This can get spicy fast. Dare to spin the wheel again? Is that what you want? Just another spin of the wheel? That's daring. You can ask me anything. I will be entirely truthful. You can dare me to do anything within the best of my abilities. I just have no idea. Would you like to bank this one and think about it for a little bit, mayhaps? That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine if you'd like to. Just don't forget you have it. Just spin the wheel. Okay. Spin for win or sin. Dare him to sniff him. I smell good! I use lots of nice lotions and perfumes and stuff. Okay. IRL word ban. Alright, Vita. What word am I not allowed to say for 30 minutes? Don't say bug. God, I would have probably actually died. So, I got a mixed bag of bugs. It has, let me see. We've got dehydrated grasshoppers, house crickets, silkworms, field crickets, sago worms, and salt. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Haru will try not to say that word for 30 minutes. Salt? Yeah, they're salted. They're salted so that they're like dehydrated. What happens if Haru says it? If Haru says that word Haru will take a spin of the wheel every time Haru says it. Haru will do a lot of punishments. Haru will do a lot of punishments. But Haru will set a timer. Hold on. 30-minute timer. 30-minute timer. Okay, Haru has turned on the timer. Say band word, spin for more band words. Set the timer so it ends ASAP. Haru isn't gonna do that one. That would be cheating. Madagascar hissing cockroaches. Are those a thing? Are those real? Tokai would have cried if Tokai touched a bug. Let's get this off screen. How are you, Ra? How are you, Cinema? Haru's gonna give Rua a shout out real quick. Haru is in the middle of a 30-minute word ban. Haru cannot say the first person pronoun to refer to oneself. Happy birthday, Haru. Thank you so much, Rua. Thank you so much. If Haru messes up on this one, it is up to you, Awonface, to call Haru out. Okay? What happens if Haru says it? If Haru says it, Haru has to take a spin of the wheel every time Haru says it. You gotta call Haru out on it immediately though, okay? Hi, Finbar! Thank you. Thank you for the tail pat, Haru. Thank you for the tail pat. Haru appreciates it. How's everybody's Thursday going today? Oh no. The ninth letter? The ninth letter of the alphabet is banned for another yeah. Haru knew that one. Third person. Oh, okay. Haru will do the third person redeem on top of that. Severance finale tonight. Ooh, Haru's looking forward to that. Awonface, if you have not watched Severance, Haru very super strongly recommends that one. Haru made a funny one of that. 30-minute long third person redeem. Haru's gonna try Haru's best. Also, welcome in Pip. Welcome in Tupo. Happy birthday, Haru. Tupo. Would you mayhaps care to explain yourself? Would you care to explain this? Thank you for the head pat, Vita. Thank you for the head pat, Petgo. Would you care to explain your thought process with this one? What's wrong with that? Why are Haru's pantyhose torn up? Why are Haru's pantyhose torn up? Ty would watch Severance, but Ty would need an Apple TV subscription. You don't need that. You don't need that. Haru doesn't have one of those. Haru doesn't use one of those. Sharko went overboard. Tupo just wanted to say like a tiny bit. Okay, that's fair. When is Momomo gonna show up so Haru can give Momomo a talking to about this one? When is he showing up in here? Happy birthday. Finbar just got off work, driving home. Be safe on your way home. It's aesthetic. There's nothing wrong with ripped tights. It just leads Haru to, you know, it has certain connotations about it. It has some not safe for work-esque connotations about it. That's all. Benga doesn't have Apple TV either. Yeah, Haru has been watching through it, and Haru has never had Apple TV in Haru's entire life. So, why does Haru have their tassive mitts? Tassive mitts, by which Sigurd means bug Haru to look at it and put it on stream. Put what on stream? What is Haru putting on stream? Bust out the present? The video? And I won't be art? Okay, hold on. If it's a video, is it going to be something that's going to blow everybody's ears out? Is that going to be a loud one? Is that going to be a loud one? No? Has audio? Is it something that's going to get Haru DMCA'd? Haru needs to ask this one right now. Right now. No? Probably. But it does have sound. Okay, give Haru just a second on that one. Give Haru just a second. Haru's falling behind on all this stuff again. Haru's gonna be busy all day long. Lexa made something too. Haru just saw that one. Haru just saw that one. Haru's gonna get all the art together and show it off at the very, very end. Give Haru a little bit of time. Give Haru a little bit of time during the next break so Haru can pull all this stuff up. What if Haru is just a scene kid in that one? In which one? With the ripped pantyhose? Honestly, Haru has never really used ripped up pantyhose before. Haru does a lot of like cosplay and stuff, but Haru's never done one that's had to have like ripped pantyhose. How do they not like come apart when they're all torn up? How do they stay together? How do they stay together on One Piece? Garm loves watching Haru. Makes Garm want to merge lanes without turn signals? No! Be safe if you're driving! Be safe if you're driving! Sigurd means they're mostly intact. Okay. Haru had to do, what was it? Actually, wait, no, that was pantyhose. There was one time Haru had to like cut up some pantyhose for something for a cosplay, and they just wanted to, they did not want to like stay together. Okay, that's the end of the third person timer. Haru is not getting confused. Haru's not getting mixed up by that. Haru knows Haru still can't say that letter. Haru still can't say that letter. Haru's too smart for this. Rabby Ribby? Whenever Haru was doing the Rabby Ribby cosplay, Irina has, she's wearing like one thigh high, but she doesn't, thank you for the tail pat, Tokai. She doesn't have like ripped up ones. Hold on. Irina Rabby Ribby. Haru has shown this one on stream like a bazillion times before. Haru's not gonna lie, Haru uses conventions as free opportunity to crossplay in public. Haru's not gonna lie about that one. Thank you for the tail pat and the head pat, Rua. Let Haru get a drink. Let Haru get a drink. Crossplay based. Haru enjoys crossplaying from time to time. Haru just doesn't have too many socially acceptable ways to do that on the regular. Haru does that during conventions and for like Halloween, and that's about it. That's about it. Haru does not always cosplay as girls, but like 9 out of 10 times. Haru really wants to cosplay as Griffith. That'd be a cool one, I won't be. That'd be a super cool one. Haru's community is amazingly creative. Haru's a blessed streamer. Why, thank you, Rua. Thank you so much. Haru has been nothing but smiles so far. This whole day since midnight. Haru's been nothing but smiles. It's a popular song. Game music? Retro game music? If it's retro game music, it almost certainly won't get DMCA'd. Almost certainly not. This is the birthday song DMCA. Depending on the brand, the ones with good elasticity to them can last really long despite having holes. Maybe Haru's just been buying like cheap ones. That could totally be the case. Like, Haru doesn't wear them like super duper often. Like, mostly just for, like, outfits and stuff, like, if Haru's, like, going to a convention or whatever, but Haru doesn't wear them, like, too often day to day. Like, Haru prefers the bare-legged look most of the time. If the holes are far enough apart and tiny enough, they don't make the whole thing fall apart, but if they're so big, they do destroy the pantyhose. Haru still has like the nasty bean taste in the back of Haru's throat. Dang, Sigurd was hoping that Haru would mess up. Haru is pretty good at third person. Haru is pretty good at third person. Haru has a recommendation. If you want Haru to make an oopsie, try banning the word I won't face. There's just a suggestion next time that one comes up. Try banning the word I won't face. Just you know, little tip from Haru. Little tip from Haru. Just cross-dress, easy. See, Haru kind of, sort of. Would you count this as cross-dressing, I won't phase? Whenever Haru was in Japan, Haru went clothes shopping. Haru went to a women's department store. And that's where Haru bought, like, pretty much Haru's entire outfit that Haru wears a lot of the time. Like Haru's primary, like, not thinking too hard outfit. And it was from, like, a woman's clothing store. So does that count? Does that count? Like, yes, no? Hi, Gridra. How is your Thursday treating you so far? How is your Thursday? Look at the dang video already. Haru will show off the video at the end of the 2-hour Zatsu. Haru's gonna show it off then, okay? What letter is it? The 9th letter of the alphabet, according to One Face? The 9th one? We just gotta head to bed. Have a lovely stream and a happy birthday again, Haru. Thank you for dropping by, Ro. Thank you so much. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Goldie. How's stuff? How is your Haru birthday going? Haru loves the Awomfi pile that you drew. It's so cute. It's so cute. Haru appreciates all the hard work and effort that you spend to give Haru such nice pictures and stuff on Awomfi's. Haru very much appreciates anything that you guys make for Haru. No matter how big or small it is. The fact that you took time out of your day, you sat down, you were thinking about Haru. That means so much to Haru. That means so much to Haru. Look at the tail. Yeah, it's the Awomfi pile. It's on the tail. Maybe Haru should have made that one a little bit bigger so it was easier to see. Haru decided to kind of make things tiny at the beginning because Haru wasn't really sure. Haru's not sure how much the tail is going to fill up. Also, 3,000 forever, 3,000 forever. Haru forgot to say, if you would like an image pinned on the tail, you may submit one. You may submit one. Would do it again. Ty likes making Haru smile. So Ty's gonna be here forever. Haru smiles really easily. Haru smiles super easily. Hi, Random Pie Man. What's up? How is Thursday treating you? How is your Thursday treating you? Happy birthday, Haru! Thank you so much. Happy birthday. How's stream going? Hi, Onigiri! Haru's having a lovely time other than almost throwing up. That one was bad. That one was bad. Not great. Haru has to say, if any of you ever considered doing a what are they called? Like a punishment wheel stream? Haru does not recommend these Bean Boozled things. They are so gross. They are legitimately nasty. That was the best part. You're saying that, but you're not the one that had to taste it. It was gross. It was so disgusting. Finbar re-lurks now. It also like keeps popping open with a bean out now. Like every time. There is this one really gross colored bean that keeps popping out at Haru. It really wants Haru to have this bean in particular, all of these. Sakamoto-san thinks technically, but clothes don't have a gender, so who cares? See, Haru doesn't wanna like super publicly like crazy obviously cross-dress all the time. Haru doesn't want to do that. Haru doesn't want to do that. Haru tries to keep it like on the down low a bit, you know. Haru tries Haru's best. Cross-dressing is in the eye of the beholder. Onigiri has had Bean Boozled before. It's so gross! It's so gross! He's in Japan. Yeah, you're cross-dressing automatically? What does that mean? Haru only did that a couple times. Haru only did that a couple times. Vita has an image to pin to the tail? Okay, hold on. Pin this to Haru's tail. Okay. Let's see. Hold up. Where did it save? Hold on. Here's the Ichihime Owl Face. If you are not already aware, Owl Face, this is the best character in Mahjong Soul, and they give her to you completely for free. That was a terrible idea for monetization. That was like an absolutely awful idea, because if they want you to spend money, why would they give you like why would they give you the best one for free? Finbar unlurks to say Finbar doesn't like bare-legged variants of Freeing's B-style bunnies. What are those? What are those? It's fishnets or bust. Stockings are good too. See, in Haru's next outfit, Haru's probably... Should Haru be bare-legged? Genuine question. Hold on. Where can Haru pop this up? Let's pop it here. We've shown this one off a couple of times already. This is nothing new. Here's how Haru's probably gonna look in the next, the next live. Oh my, that is jumbo. Why are they always so big? The bare-legged sleepy shirt combo. Hold on. Haru's gotta show it off before we actually like do a poll or anything. So this is gonna be Haru's, haircut for the next one. Haru might drop the ribbon, maybe. Also, hi DTW. Did Haru welcome you in? Haru doesn't think Haru did. DTW has no sense of smell, so those don't work. Even not really smelling it, like Haru was really grossed out by it. Like, they smell like death. They do smell like death. Haru will say that. Like, they are absolutely nasty. They give you the best character, Ichihime, and the worst character, Nameless Hag. She has a name. Haru doesn't remember what it is, but she does have a name. Okay, so Haru's probably gonna look a little something like this. Haru doesn't have a good full body picture of it yet. Haru's only got this one. Thank you for the tail pack, Goldie. Haru's got this one, and Haru's got these other ones. Her name is Booba? No, it's not. Haru has all of these ones that Mr. Flint drew up with like outerwear over top, but Haru likes the big oversized shirt part of it. Haru doesn't have one that doesn't have like the outerwear and just has the shirt. So Haru will have one of those eventually. Haru will eventually have a reference to show you, but so Clavio coded. See, Haru was not thinking that, because all Haru asked was, give Haru something neat core. And Mr. Flint cooked. He cooked hard. He cooked super hard. Ty also likes the smile that Ty gave Haru from Haru's birthday gift. That was so cute, Ty! That was so cute! Haru was running around downstairs, getting a bunch of stuff ready, refilling Haru's water, and Haru was listening to that. That made Haru smile so much. What qualifies for the image? Safer work. Has to, you have to donate $10 minimum or equivalent in subs or bits, and has to be safe for work. Has to be something Haru can show on stream. Tail. Meat core? No, neat. N-E-E-T. Neat. Haru had to make sure there wasn't the 9th letter of the alphabet in there. Haru had to make sure about that one. But the bean boozleds are nasty. They're gross. How much do the handful of the funny beans? That's asking Haru to... That is legitimately asking Haru to vomit on stream, so... G-Clef got this kid to say that word and no one batted at that word? Wait, did Haru say that? Did Haru say that one? Does Haru need to do a spin of the punishment wheel? Vomit now? How much for a picture on tail? $10 or equivalent. $10 or equivalent album fees. The cross-dressing thing? Oh. Okay. Okay. Haru will take a spin of the wheel. Hold on. Haru's gotta take a look at how much time is left. 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left. And Haru read it. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Bare legs with boyfriend shirt. Yeah, Haru's not sure. Haru's not sure if Haru's gonna do bare-legged or maybe some kind of socks or something. Haru's definitely not keeping the kicks. That's cheating. Stop hurting Tokai's boy. Okay, hold on. Let Haru do a spin of the wheel. Here it comes, Alphys. Here it comes. Does the $10 count as stacking? Like if Petgo sends multiple smaller ones that make up to 10? Do it all in one go. Haru doesn't want to have to like dig back through previous donation logs. Do it all in one go. Do it all in one go. Don't be gross. Okay, you guys get to vote on what Haru... Safer work, safer work. Don't get Haru banned. What is Haru's profile picture on Twitter going to be? A wiener! No, safe for work. Safe for work. Billy Harrington? It can't be a wiener. It literally can't be a wiener. That would get Haru banned. That would get Haru banned, okay? Pudding here's it tastes like hamburger meat when you do a handful. Like raw hamburger meat? Raw? That sounds nasty. It sounds gross. Technically isn't the same word? So G-Clef doesn't know if that actually counts. Haru will count it. Haru will count it. Haru is a hot dog. It has to be something Haru can just like go grab. Matching profile pic with Garm's arm. Hard? Alright, Alphys. Do we have a... Yeah, there's a moderator in chat right there. Are you available to start a poll for Haru? Are you available to start a poll for Haru? Little Caesars. Profile picture, but then? Sure, what? Okay. The poll should be, which ones work? Chad Awomfi, Billy actually, how many can Haru put on a poll? Hold on, Haru actually needs to look at this. Haru's never filled out all positions of a poll before. 5. Okay. Chad Awomfi, Billy Harrington, matching profile pic with Garm, Costco hot dog. How many is that? 3? Little Caesars, or close-up of Haru's face with Bob Ross in Haru's eyes, or George Costanza baseball face. Yeah, Haru knows the one. Richard the birthday boy? There are only 5 options. Alonphase, would you like to discuss amongst yourselves and decide which of these you'd like on the poll? Would you like to discuss it? Andrew Tate? Ooh! Who is Andrew Tate? Haru doesn't know who that is. Haru's never heard of that person. Haru's never heard of that. Hi Surface Tenchi. Hi Surface Tenchi! How is your Haru birthday day going? Good. Haru doesn't need to know. Good. Don't keep it that way. DTW retracts Little Caesars. Haru's gonna take your word for. Is that the guy who's like, go to bed and brush your teeth and stuff? Like the self-help dude? Is it that one? Chad Lumpy, Billy Harrington, matching profile pic with Garm, Costco hot dog, Little Caesars, Bob Ross and Haru's eyes. Oh yeah, that's Jordan Peterson. That's Jordan Peterson. Andrew Tate, inventor of potatoes. Yeah, he's John Tater. John Tater, Alonphase. Okay, Alonphase, we gotta narrow this down. DTW retracted Little Caesars. Let's do the poll with Chad Alonphase, Billy Harrington, matching profile picture with Garm, Costco hot dog, or Bob Ross in Haru's eyes. Haru with big chest. Let's scoot the Garm one out because that's one that only Garm wants. Haru things. Scoot that one out and put big chested Haru in there. Yeah. Big chest Haru +1. Yes, make it those 5. Make it those 5, Alonphase. Haru prefers flat-chested Haru. Haru has, you know, regular run-of-the-mill boy-style chest. And away, get your votes in. Alonphase, this is the 1 minute warning? Is that a 1 minute long poll? Cast your vote now or forever hold your peace. Forever hold your peace, Alonphase. Haru's gonna scoot the wheel back up off screen. Hold on, how much longer? It's still like 3 minutes until Haru can say that word again. Tai doesn't have the money, but Tai made Hamtaro climb the medium. Made Hamtaro climb it? Huh? What does that mean? Jordan Peterson's greatest life advice: wash your wiener. Andrew Tate is a misogynist that runs scams. Yeah, Haru's never heard of that dude before. Boxer Sigma bull stuff got busted for people moving. Hi man over there! How are you? Just look in media and music. Stop the count! Stop the count, why? It was a poll! Don't have money for tail, but here's Hamtaro climbing the Discord. It was already running. Sorry. Okay, give Haru a second to make Busty Haru as Haru's new Twitter avatar. Yeah, that's going to be representative of Haru for the next. Did Haru include a date on that? Haru's pretty sure Haru put a month on some of those. Let's see. Does that say a date? It doesn't. Well, we'll just say a month. Does that sound good, Alonphase? Haru's seen other people do like a week or something like that. That feels like a cop-out. Alonphase. Is that just Haru? A week is like nothing. A week is like absolutely nothing, Alonphase, you know? Haru badonkers. Let's see. Is that gonna fit? Are these things gonna fit in there, Alonphase? How about... Does that look good? Do we want to shrink that a little? Hold on, I won't face. Hold on. You can judge Haru's crop job here shortly. How about that? How about that, I won't face? Happy birthday, Yippee! Hi, Miss Brooke. How are you? Thank you for the headpad. How is your Thursday treating you? Thank you for the tail pat, Petco. Can Haru show you guys on stream? Here. Click on that. Does the chest need to be in greater focus? Also, thank you for the headpad, Trill. How are you? It's good to see you. He's a booby streamer now. Haru is not a booby streamer, okay? Okay, the 30-minute timer is up. I can say I again. I can say I without getting punished. Oh, that was long. Can't even tell to, not gonna lie, not big enough. Should I just make it so it's literally the entire focus is just on the chest? Should I just do that? I won't face. Should just zoom in on that. Haru is a P streamer? I'm not a P streamer. Welcome back to first person gaming. Barely visible face, only chest. How about that? Oh, face. Hold on, can Haru, can I put this up on screen? Is this gonna work if I just copy paste that in here? Hold on. Oh man, what is OBS trying to do? Oh, it does not like this. Much better. Hold on. Let's grab this. Thank you so much, Vita, for the sub to Mustbroke. Hold on. Haru will update that in a second. What do you think, L1 Face? What do you think? Yup, that's perfect. Is this a good profile picture for a month? 10 out of 10. Okay, hold on. Let me add 250 for the sub. $2.50. Thank you so much, Vita. Thank you so much. Sharko should have made them bigger. Okay, I won't please. Thank you for the sub, Churl. Thank you so much. This is your 3rd month with us. Let me add another 250. So I have another question for all of you, Almonfis. I have another very important question. So let me get my big busty chest off screen. Let me get the big busty chest off for a second. Here on the donation thing, if we happen to hit $4,500, I don't even know if that's going to happen. Honestly, I'm already surprised we're as far as we are right now. I'm pretty surprised about that one. The question for you today, the poll that I would like the mods to run. Compared to... Let us use the art that Sharko made back into the poll mines, compared to the art that Sharko made for us. I'll pull that back up on screen. I'll pull that one back up. If we hit the gender bent skeb goal, should they be larger or should they be smaller, Awomfis? This is for you guys to decide. This is entirely for you guys. Bigger or smaller? Bigger or smaller, Awomfis? Well endowed heart. Why, thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. Vita's so generous. Yeah, Vita's super duper generous. Vita's really nice on Vita's. More standard, I'd say. Whatever would be canon. Okay, the canon here. Let me run this one by you. The canon here is that I'm a boy and I don't have these. Okay? Now bigger is the only way out of this situation. This is ever stressing. Okay. Okay. So flat as heck even as a girl. Got it. That's entirely up to your interpretation. He's just hiding snacks under there. Yeah, those are like those are just some oranges. Those are some oranges that we're sneaking into the theater. You never know in the middle of in the middle of Minions 3 whenever you're going to want like some orange juice fresh squeezed, you know. Hi Alvin, how are you? How are you? Okay. Everybody wants bigger. Everybody wants bigger. I don't know how big you guys want. Only 35% of us have reasonable taste. About the same. Smaller. Fresh squeezed. Hey, come on now. I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going with this. Proportional to the bum. Passion lip gear? What is passion lip? At least the size of your head. I probably shouldn't look up like breast sizes on screen or on stream, should I? Probably shouldn't do that. Make some real blouse busters. Not do it. Hi Jack Jaguar, how are you? Okay, breast size. I'm not showing this before I like verify. Breast cup sizes. Time for her to pick out bras. No. I feel like they're already on the very very large end. Yeah, you know what? How about this, Awonfies? How about this? Maybe submit some different characters that have larger breasts and like the Awonfi chord or something, and I will show those off as like, these are your options. I have to say, I do not personally care about that either way in a partner. I don't care about that, so like, that's not really something I look for or pay attention to. Hi Billy, how are you? Best cowgirls? We already had Momoka here earlier. Somebody show Haru Lukoa? What is Lukoa? What is Lukoa? Twitch is cool with it, I'm sure. I mean, might as well full on corno body? What is a corno body? What does that mean? What does that mean? Lukoa is a dragon? You're in for it now? Okay, this goes to show you, like, I don't care about that kind of thing. I don't care about that kind of thing, okay? What is the story behind Booba Haru? Okay, so Sharko was here earlier. She drew this for me. This is super cute. I love it so much. Certain, how do I put this? At least the size of my head. Certain elements in her chat, I have to assume were asking for certain things. This one was requested by Momomo. This was requested by Momomo. And this one here, this was requested by Tupo. I don't know if Tupo is still here or not, but I feel like certain people have some things to answer for. I'm not going to blame Sharko for this. I'm not going to blame her. But that is the origin of Chesty Haru. That's what we'll say, Chesty Haru. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not a version with ripped up tights and a large chest. They should answer for their crimes. Vita, you sound more like you would want to just give them a prize. Based on what you were saying before. The real question is, how wide are the hips? They should be wide! Are you guys just going to turn me into like a fertility idol? 10 seconds in Photoshop if you want it. You know what? If somebody wants to whip that up during our next break, I'll show it. I'll show it. Their crimes, not requesting larger thighs. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm willing to leave the chest up to you guys. The thighs are going bigger. The thighs are going bigger. I'm sorry, Olympias. The thighs are going bigger. Why did I join Tahari Big Naturals? Hi, Nina. How are you today? This is our art from Sharko. Listen, Haru, if there's one thing I love on women, it's hips. I'm going to have a chest, a chest where each one is larger than my head, and each buttock is like twice the size of my head. I see where you guys are going with this. I see where you guys are going. Real chats love flat and big chest. For me, Olympias, for me, the thing that matters most to me, I love the person underneath. I love the person underneath. I don't care too much about what their body looks like. I do have preferences in so much that, like, guy or girl, whoever I date, I like people that are physically fit. I like physically fit people. As for if I were to end up with like a wife in the future, I would not care about the size of her chest. Not even a little. Not even a little. Gyaru Haru would be so. We're not doing Gyaru Haru. That's not what I put on the thing. That's not what I put on the thing. It's just regular gender bone. Hard decided to change difficulty to hard. What do you mean difficulty to hard? The only thing that's going to be hard is walking after carrying around those massive hangers for years. Can I say that? I like how he says Gyaru. His poor back. I'm not going to be the same afterwards, Owlface. I'm gonna need to get a reduction. He wants to get under your clothes. Haru loves the naked person underneath the No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Haru needs to be drawn thicker than he is tall. You mean you want me to be wider than I am tall? That just sounds like that sounds like I would look like. Have you ever seen like the Second Life trolling videos Owlface with Mr. Ralph Pouton? That sounds like I would look a lot like him. Sounds like I'd look a lot like him. What happened to my sweet Haru? What are those things on his chest? What does that say? That's not really displaying right in my OBS window. Wait, does that say heavy hangers? Does it say heavy hangers? Haru living the heavy hanger lifestyle with a cane and a bed bag. Well, hello, birthday Haru. Hi, baby. How are you? Pondering the Haru fertility idol. I mean, that's up to you guys. I am a man with my preferences. I like somebody with I like nice thighs. I like a nice butt. I won't lie about it. I don't care if you're a girl. I don't care if you're a boy. I like thighs and butt. They're nice. Preg. Can't spell mpreg without preg. Combined. All right. Let's see it. Here's the combined one. Let me get this one off screen for a second. Enjoy fluffy tail for just a moment, Owlface. Butt boy? Why did it hold that one back? Here it is, Owlface. Here's heavy hangers and rip thighs. Sorry, rip pantyhose. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Cute. Someone needs to busy out the body slide plus CBBE the what? What does that mean? CBBE. Give me them bodacious blast busters. Come on, Owlface. Thank you for the head pat being like, come on! They hated the truth. I've officially allowed butt boy. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Thank you for doing that, Sigurd. Here's Haru, the RP character. Enjoy. What do you mean Haru, the RP character? It's like 3D model rigging for video games. It's a Skyrim mod that gives the women beautiful butt. Oh, it's one of those. One of those, huh? Finbar, why do you know that? Why do you know about that one? Just out of curiosity. The only reason to play Skyrim. I mean, again, Awonfees, again, I will not. You guys have your preferences. You guys have your preferences. You like what you like. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. I'm a pretty vanilla heckhound. I like people that are physically fit, and I like you know, nice bodies. That's what I like. And I like the person underneath. That's what I care about most. That's what I care about most. A wizard looks at Haru, strokes his beard, and says, I cast heavy hangers! It's a popular mod on Skyrim and Fallout 4. It's hard not to know. Okay, I don't play either of those games. Controversial opinion, I do not like Bethesda games. I am Bethesda's #1 hater. I am Bethesda's #1 hater, Awolfies. I'm sorry. Finbar knows about the immersive Skyrim mods. They just work. He's judging us right now. It's time for our hourly ad break. It's time for our hourly ad break, Awolfies. Let me... Oh man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hold on, I gotta add these real quick. What is 5 subs? I can do basic math. That's $5 twice plus $2.50. God, I am so good at this. Image. Yeah, pick what image you like on the tail row. In the meantime, Awonfees, it's time for our hourly ad break. I gotta pee. I'll be back. I will get all of your things you've put in the Awonfee Arts and Crafts channel, all of the fan art pulled up. I love you guys. You're great. Hi. Why did he fly away? What did I do wrong? Hold up. There he is. So I realized I needed to add the Amalfi on screen. Tokai is now in the bottom left. Thank you for the 2 months, Petgo. Thank you for the 2 months. That took basically my whole break. I did not actually get up and leave my desk at all during that break. I was getting stuff set up. Should the text be a different color? The text is going to be overwritten once they start stacking. Hold on, let me show you. I have them set up like this. This is the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club, by the way. That's the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club. But thank you so much, Petgo. Let me go add another 250 to the counter. I chose an image in arts and craft by accident. That is perfectly fine. Oh my god, what is this image? What have you given me? What is this? How much is 5 euros in dollars? I don't know. See, that was a whole big issue that I ran into whenever I was trying to do currency conversion. I was trying to do that manually. Here's this. I was trying to do that manually and I couldn't really figure out how. So that was supposed to be like an API call and I couldn't get that one working. Doesn't Streamlabs do conversions automatically? I use Stream Elements and I think it does, but at the same time, whenever they're coming in, it shows them as the currency they're in. I wanna say... Your tail was skipping like your computer was loading. See, that's another thing. If my tail gets so full that things start like running poorly, I might have to stop adding things to my tail early. But you know what, for now, let me make the stuff on my tail a little bit larger. We can have everything here be a touch larger for the time being. These are gonna probably have to get scaled down later, but oh man, that is in the wrong spot. Hold on, let me put this one down a little bit more. Over here. This one also needs to be down another layer. Right there. And then we make Aniki. There we go, Amonfis. There we go. Everybody gets a larger image. I think my computer's maybe already not liking this. My tail is already looking like it's skipping around a little bit. Aniki is the star. He is the star in our heart, Amonfis. He is the star in our heart. Now that I think about it, I might have a thing for mental girls, because every girl I've ever been with has threatened me at least once. I mean, if the Be Right Back music is slightly too short, was it not auto-playing onto more Be Right Back music? It should have continued into more? There should be a different song like every time, I believe. You only have a 5,000 by 5,000 image on your tail. Yeah, the larger the images get, the larger they get, the more my computer is probably gonna struggle. It did autoplay, but you're only gone for exactly 5 minutes, so it lined up weirdly. Maybe the loops for the Be Right Back music should be a little bit shorter, perhaps. Mayhaps. Hi, happy birthday. Hi, somebody! How are you today? How is your Thursday, Haru's birthday, the one day of the year that it's my birthday, treating you? It's good to see you, and thank you for the happy birthday. It was like 3 second shorts of 5 minutes, so it swapped to the old one. I do have a playlist of those. I think I'll just have to ask my my expert audio engineer, who shall not be named unless he explicitly wants to be named. Maybe I'll ask my expert audio engineer to like make them shorter. It's me. No, it's not you, Almighty Funk. It's Rarely ever you. I like how Hari talks about his birthday like it's a holiday for everyone else too. You get to see me almost throw up on stream! That's a holiday for you guys, isn't it? I like to believe that that's basically a holiday. Yeah, it's Almighty Funk stuff. It's not Almighty Funk! It's not Almighty Funk! Come on! Come on! The stack. Why is it called that? Why is what called what? Why is what called what? You're gonna need to run that one by me again. You mean the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club? the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Zone? It's called the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club. Hold on. Clearly some of you need a little bit of education in your life. $50 bill. $50 bill. Check this out, I won't face. Check this out. Do you know who you know who the oh my god, I'm getting a foot cramp. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I haven't been eating enough bananas. Ow. Okay, do you guys know who this who this fine gentleman is right here? Right here. Do you know who that is? President Grant. Thank you, Garm. Foot cramp? Huh? I was getting a foot cramp. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the tail pat, somebody. I need to have more bananas. I think if I remember right, a foot cramp is like a sign of having too little potassium in your diet or something. Any day where I get to see Haya is a holiday. Although I can't get out of work no matter how hard I try. I'm sorry. Do you know who this fine gentleman is? Huge boobs! Booba, the boobs, yes. That's Dave, that's not Dave. This is Ulysses S. Grant. Okay? Why is he making the one eyebrow raised face? I don't know, he smelled something weird. Smelled something weird. This is Mr. Ulysses S. Grant, the hold on, scanning the bill for some help here. The somethingth president of the United States. Probably. I assume he's a president. And this gentleman, I won't say, is 18th? Is it 18th? He doesn't even know. This gentleman is most likely one of the presidents of all time. Therefore, he won the Civil War and he was a war general? Oh, okay, so he isn't a president. He isn't. He's also a general from the Civil War. Is he or isn't he? I'm going to assume he is because Mr. Sigurd said 18th, and I think earlier somebody was saying, yeah, he's like the 18th or the 19th or something like that. Hardest history lesson. This guy was probably one of the presidents. Look, I know some people are on these dollar bills and they are not actually, they've never been president. Okay. All right, I know that for a fact. YouTube streamer Haru. Hi, Bjorn, how are you? Yeah, I didn't really want to announce that anywhere because I wasn't sure if it was going to be scuffed or not, but I am currently streaming on both YouTube and Twitter. If you're already here, don't go to either of those because I am not looking at my chats in either of them. You will not get any interaction, and I think they're both, like, pretty delayed, I think? Pretty sure? Ben Franklin is my favorite president. I like Mr. Theodore Roosevelt because he's the teddy bear guy. And I like stuffed animals. Is that a good reason? It's scuffed for the sole reason that YouTube chat doesn't work. There's like 5 to 8 seconds of delay, but that's very user dependent. Hi Elmo! Hi Elmo! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I see all of these Raider from such and such messages on you, Sigurd. I know where you've been. Plug? Hi Elmo! What were you up to today? What were you up to? What kind of fun were you getting up to today? I was explaining to my own face who this fine gentleman to my right is. This is President. Take note of his high status. This is President Ulysses S. Grant. Okay, Olympies? And in the bottom right, my right, your left corner there, you have the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club, named because this gentleman next to me, the president, is on the $50 bill, and for $50 mere, you will get your very own pixel art Awumpy to join the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club for the remainder of our donathon, even if it goes across multiple days. Hi, guys. I played Crowded, Followed, then played a demo for Who's Lilia? What is that? I've never heard of that before. I've in fact heard of neither of those. Tell me about them. If I donate another $25, do I get to spin the wheel and get to be in the USGFC? For the sake of ease for me, I won't phase. If you intend to do like enough to get the donor rewards, please do it all in one go, because I don't want to have to like scroll back through and look at all the previous donors to like verify that you've donated the proper amount. Please do it in one go. Please. His Lila is a point and click where you gotta manually make your. Oh, I know that one. I saw my Oshi play that one a while ago, I'm pretty sure, and it seemed kind of neat. Is that one fun? Elmo? Also, I think I forgot to give my spiel. Hi. If you're just joining us for the first time, my name is Harv. I'm a headcount. We play a lot of retro games. We play a lot of ROM hacks here. If you're looking for your, regular run-of-the-mill style, soon to be domesticated into a dog boy, you're in the right place. If you're a fan of heckhounds, you're in a good spot. Today is my birthday. I'm doing my very first donathon, and thank you for the follow in Thicka? Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Today is my birthday. This is my first donathon. I'm trying to raise money for a Life 2D model on rigging. And Crowded Followed is a game where you're a hobo getting chased by Lady Slenderman. What does she do when she catches you? Depending on the genre of game, I worry. Hi, Avara. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the happy birthday. She smooches you? Wait, really? Does she actually? Domestication is the goal, yes. Okay, so I put the two highest goals. Those are not actually supposed to be like reachable. Those are funny stretch goals. I'm personally kind of against VTubers that do face reveals and stuff. I don't think that's great myself. I am willing to do it if I somehow make $15,000. That is not meant to be reachable. Domestication also meant to be a funny, unreachable joke. Okay, I won't phase. I told you not to even put it on. You told me that after I had already released it. It's a difficult goal. I can't do it myself. Please help. Take the L and just let him do it. Okay. Just this once. If you do want your own pixel art, I won't be. Sure. Just this once. We listen to a lot of silly little guy music and chat about various topics here. Yeah, every stream is opened with 2 hours of listening to me blab about whatever I'm currently fixated on. Recently, it's been Magic the Gathering OFAs. I'm a fan of it. I am going to be going to one of the pre-release events for oh man, what's the new set called? Tarkir Dragonstorm? That was the name of it, right? I don't know too much about it yet. I've looked at the cards, the spoilers that they put out, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that, Alphys. I've never gone to a pre-release event before. It's a jump scare, but it's so pathetic. It just looks like she gives you a little smooch. Honestly, that sounds like she's just trying to brighten your day if she catches you. I messaged Omo earlier before my stream. One of my stuffed animals, Alphys, if you hit the second to last goal, the Meet My Plushes stream, you guys are going to see I have my own Omo plush. I have my very own cute seal. You'll get to meet that guy live. This is the JRPG boss fight that we're supposed to lose. She gives you a bath. I don't know if you can have a bath live on Twitch stream. He does. I got to see it. Yeah, I have my very own Omo plush. I have my very own. I wish I had $10,000 to spare. I don't expect those to be reached. I'm honestly not even sure if I'm going to hit my goal that I have up on there right now, but we'll see. We'll see. This is going to be running over the course of the next kind of 3 days, because it's going to end in a 24-hour stream, but only if those get funded. Only if those get funded. Draft is fun, sealed is not fun. I would say, honestly, I prefer sealed more because my experience with draft has been, I'm pretty new at the game, and I'm playing with like a buddy who does nothing but like play draft all the time on Magic the Gathering Arena, and so he knows all the best meta cards, and like he always sits in such a way that he goes right before me every time, so he just hoovers up all of the good cards, and I'm like, oh, this card looks cute, or like, oh, this card might like synergize with these other cards, and then I end up with a kind of cruddy draft every time. Every time. What a jerk. No. See, it's about learning how to draft better. Like, if I was in the same position, I would do the same thing. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I'm not even mad about that. What a butthole! You should kill him. You should have some tiny fine print that says about the donathon capping at $9,999 so we can never actually reach 10K. Then it'd be like the bike in Pokemon Gen 1. Nah, I am 100% like telling you guys, I will absolutely live up to anything on this chart. I've seen a couple people do where if they're doing like multi-day donathons, they'll have like stretch goals on a different page or whatever. I wanted to be upfront about like what I was offering you guys, and I was also kind of like, I was running out of space to put stuff on here. This is already a super crowded infographic. This is like crazy crowded. Harry should play Taiko one day. I've played Taiko while I was in Japan. That game's fun. That game's fun. Never put a goal you're not prepared to fulfill. Hario, I keep telling you that 15K is not a 0% chance to happen. I don't think I'm going to hit 15K. I don't think that's realistic. Might even be hate drafting? What is hate drafting? What does that mean? Is that whenever you just like steal cards so that other people can't have them? Is that what that one is?
I'll take your finest punishment spin.
Alright, I won't face. Thank you so much, by the way, Pudding. Let's have a punishment spin. Let me update $25 onto the wheel. Would you care to put another image on the tail? The tail awaits you if you so choose. If you so choose. Let me get this back off screen. Everything on here is good. I don't have anything to be afraid of with this one. let's see. Spin the punishment. Not gonna hit 15k, wanna bet? Yeah, I will bet that. I will bet that. What am I wagering? What am I wagering? Huh? What am I wagering for that? The finest punishment. 15k. I'm not wagering $15,000 on that. Okay. Eat a treat. Okay, I like this one. I've got my bag of assorted treats. I got a crunch choco. Let me give Furo a shout out real quick. How are you? How are you today, Furo? Be not afraid. I'm not afraid because I don't have to spin the punishment wheel right now. I just got another treat from my own phase. It looks like a little like crunchy chocolate candy maybe? Like this just has a whole variety of like little tiny bite-sized candies. Like if I'm going blue/red and I see a really good black kill spell, so I take it and never use it. See, honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing to do in a draft because if you do that, you're just preventing somebody who's playing black from taking that card. Like that is a genuine strategy. That is a genuine like good strategy. All right, let me eat the crunchy chocolate LMVs. How was oh, you were playing Mahjong Soul today. How was it, Furo? Did you win? Did you win big? I like crunchy chocolate LMVs. This has like little crispy like corn rice krispies in it. Can you hear me crunching it LMVs? Do I need to get closer to the microphone? Hold on. Listen to this. Here's your crunching ASMR. Did that come through? Too quiet? Too quiet? I'm writing this down. Hari likes the rice chocolate. Played some ranked Mahjong, showed off the Digimon card game, and opened up lobbies to viewers. Yapped about bugs and how they were eating my pepper. I am so sorry. What you gotta do is you gotta just like grow pepper plants that are so insanely spicy that the bugs will just die if they try to do that. Never do that again? Why? I could hear it. Why shouldn't I do that again? I was just crunching. I mean, I gotta let you guys enjoy the fruits of your labor, right? Imagine if you had your favorite soju. That'd be a treat. Okay. Do it louder with your mouth open? That was with my mouth open! I'm not trying to rip you off here at Wonfies, okay? I'm not trying to rip you off. But average ASMR fan? Average misophonia enjoyer? What is misophonia? What does that mean? I was talking with a I was talking with my manager, totally my manager that I have, and I'm not just using that word because it sounds funnier that way. I was convinced that drinking one time a year for a special event is not a bad thing. I was convinced that's not a bad thing. It's like being a mama and your baby boy eats up? What do you mean eats up? VTuber manager? I'm just kidding. I don't have a manager. I'm not cool enough to have a manager yet. God, I hope I can have a manager someday. There are so many tiny things that like it would make my day-to-day life so much more convenient if I had a manager. Hi, Ice Lasers. How are you today? It almost sounded like the scalpers attacking each other over Pokemon Go. What? You mean me eating the crunchy chocolate? Drafting is a legitimate strategy. It's a case of an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. It's still seen as lame by some players. I can understand. It feels terrible. It feels horrible to be on the receiving end of somebody like they'll be like, okay, all of these good red cards are getting taken. that means that there is somebody playing red. Whenever somebody that is good at draft identifies that, and they're like, okay, this means I need to take the good red cards, even if it means giving up something else I would kind of like. That's a perfectly valid, legitimate strategy, but to be on the receiving end of that, it sucks. It sucks. It feels horrible, in my opinion. Like, I think my most recent draft that I did, I was playing, was it Bloomburrow? I play a lot of Bloomburrow OMVs. I really love Bloomburrow. Hold on, let me show you a picture. You will immediately understand why I love Bloomburrow. I am a simple boy with simple femboy tastes. Take a look at Bloomburrow here. You can immediately tell why I like it. You can immediately look at this. Do you know why I like this set? Do you know why I like this emblem phase? It's adorable. This is like the cutest set I have ever seen in my entire life. So I play a lot of Bloomburrow. Cute animals. Yeah, they're so sweet. I want to get a Mabel card. I haven't seen one of her yet. I don't want to just buy her. She's only like 50 cents to actually buy online, but half the fun of doing this is like getting them from your own packs. Oh, I want them so bad. I want to get her from a pack that I buy. But I think I was playing Bloomburrow, and what was I doing? I was trying to, yeah, it was definitely Bloomburrow. I was trying to make a food deck because pretty early on, I got a card. Oh man, I do not remember this card's name. She's like Bloomburrow, Eater of All. I forget. I got a mythic rare, like really cool kitty cat card, and if you've played the game, like take a look at this. It seems pretty good to me from somebody that, you know, I'm not super crazy into the game. I got this kitty cat and I was like, okay, this is gonna be my deck archetype. Burrow, not Barrow. Whatever. It's like a one letter difference. Whatever. But I was like, okay, I'll make a food deck. And coincidentally, one other person was also trying to make a food deck. Also, I forgot to say hi to Volcano, and welcome in Mostly Positive channel. How are both of your Thursdays treating you today? Happy birthday, homie G. Yeah, this is the Vorcat. She turns all of your creatures into food and literally just eats all of the other creatures and gets stronger from doing it. So I was like, I can make a good deck out of this. I can make a good deck. I'm going to make a deck centered around like getting a lot of food and like a lot of rat cards and a lot of raccoon cards, like synergize with that. And I was like, this will be great. And then I found out, like, after the draft had ended, like, somebody else was scooping up all of the food cards, and I realized, like, on pack like 3 out of 6, I was like, man, I am not getting good food cards. I need to shift gears here. And so I shifted gears to just like generally, I think like blue or red or something like that. And I found out after that that the person that was ahead of me in the draft was taking all of those cards. So like I just ended up with a really bad draft, and it made me feel really cruddy. Oh, it made me feel really cruddy. Misophonia is like the opposite of ASMR, where certain sounds set off your fight or flight reaction. Chewing sounds are a common trigger. I'm sorry. The crunching is like the receipt. It's the proof of purchase, so we know we can trust Haru. Yeah, like, you guys can trust me. You can trust me. It's not a bad thing. Drinking 1 time a year is fine. Maybe I'll do it for Christmas. Maybe we can have a drinky together for New Year's. Happy birthday, Haru. Hi Milkaba. How are you today? I hope you're having a stellar Haru's birthday day. Everybody loves Haru's birthday day, right? Eats up, as in eats food, but they're still a baby, so you have to wipe the food off their bottom lip. Oh. I need a manager for my life. I really wish I had a manager too. Honestly, more than a manager at One Face, I'll tell you what I need. What I need is, I'm really bad at the social aspect of being a VTuber. Like, I'm going to be as blunt and open about this as I can. VTubing for me at One Face, it's been like one of the loneliest things I've ever done. In terms of, I have you guys. I love you guys. You're the most wonderful audience I could ever ask for. You're amazing. You're great. I've had a really hard time like getting to know other VTubers and like getting close to them and stuff, because I'm really like, how do I put this? I'm really like up in my own head about like feeling like I'm bothering people if I reach out to them and stuff, and I don't want to be like annoying to others, and I don't know. VTubing's been really lonely for me in that way, because like, I love you guys, you're great. There are certain things I feel like unless you are a VTuber yourself, like there are certain difficulties and struggles that like I feel like I can't relate to you guys too much on, you know? The most serious BGM for this topic? Which one's playing? Which one's playing right now, all of these? To be fair, Haru, every set has an overall theme that pretty much everyone drafts because it's so common. Willing to bet Bloombro has a food theme all over the place, so drafting food will always be tough. I wouldn't say there are an overwhelming number of food cards. All of the different archetypes seem to have their own pretty particular, they seem to have their own pretty particular, like, niches. Like mice are about like spilling out a bunch of mice cards and then buffing up mice cards, or was it? No, sorry, rabbits. Rabbits are about that. Mice are about like targeting them with your abilities and stuff. They seem more like white centric, and you have like rats interact with food, and like otters interact with like general spells and stuff. GB squirrels are the true food archetype. What is GB? What is GB? It turns all other creatures into food, then gets bigger when they die. Yeah, I like that a lot. Vorcat, like from RuneScape? I have no idea who that is. Thank you so much for the follow, Jatra Come? Is that right? Did I say that right? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Thursday. Wonderful Thursday. Yeah, you need a manager to talk to other VTubers for you a little bit. I am so bad with other people at One Face. I am terrible with other people. That spills over into my private life too. Like whenever I'm not like actively around somebody in real life regularly or whatever, a lot of people that I still consider my friend. Also, hi Spooky Ghost Sarah. How's stuff today? Crazy, we hit 15K already. We're at like $250 almost. It's the bar up along the top. It's the bar at the top. But I have like lots of people that I consider like my friends in my private life, and I have not spoken to quite a lot of them in like over a year, over like 2 years, just because I get super crazy up into my own head. Like I'm like it's been like 2 or 3 months since I last talked to this person because I've been busy. It'd be like weird if I were to like reach out and talk to them now, or like, or I'm like, they're probably like busy doing other things. I know they've been doing like X or Y lately, and they're probably too busy to talk to me, or yeah, you know, stuff like that. I'm chronically like stuck in my own head about this kind of stuff on One Face. GB, green and black. Game Boy. Rabbits are good at multiplying. See, I like that kind of stuff. I like that the rabbits are good at multiplying. I like that the squirrels, like, they get a lot of food. They get a lot of food and they interact with it. And there are like some of the rats where like if you have food around and you do stuff with it, it'll make more rats pop out because like the rats are eating the spare food laying around. I like that kind of stuff. I thought you were going to say you need a wife. Haru is wife. I want these. I will maybe someday make a fine husband or wife to a fine woman or man. Maybe. I'll probably die alone. I'll probably die alone. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. What Wubberg refers to white, blue, black, red, Why is it you? Why is it you for blue? That doesn't make sense. I know there are two B's, but why isn't it like Berg with no U? Because B was taken. Blue should be first. Blue should be first. You're never a bother. DM them. It's hard. It's hard as heck, and I think that's why like I felt so lonely VTubing is because I haven't made a ton of friends. I haven't made a ton of friends in VTubing, and I really do appreciate those that I am close to. I don't know. I need to do better about that. I need to do better about that. I need to stop getting stuck up in my own head about it. Knock it off, it's your birthday. I'm not trying to be a downy. I'm not trying to be a downer. Like, I think despite the fact that getting married to somebody, spending my life with them, having kids, despite those being super duper crazy important goals to me, I'm fine with like not ending up with somebody because I have great, wonderful, excellent friends, and like I have you guys, and like I don't know, I am busy enough working on things in my own life that I feel I don't even know if I would have time to like date somebody, you know? I don't know if I would have time for that. Either way, you're carrying the child. Why did you put those both in caps? What? Why is it uppercase T, uppercase C, the child? That makes it sound ominous. Makes it sound ominous. Don't phrase it that way. Don't phrase it that way. I should probably have been showing off the art because we're gonna get to like our next break, and some people are gonna be like, "Haru, you've been chatting for 3 hours. Move on to the video game already." Not now, Haru Jr. I'm talking to chat. I like you, Luna. I think that would be cute. I think that would be cute. But yeah, Haru Jr. is another thing. We don't talk about Haru Jr. We can talk about Haru Jr. if you hit the $4,000 goal. We can talk about Haru Jr. then. Alright, you've been yapping for too long. Time to end the stream! I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm not ending it yet. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. We used to have 1 hour warnings and then 2 hour warnings. This isn't going to be a regular thing, okay? It's my birthday. Show my video. Hold on. Okay. It is fan art time on One Piece. It is fan art time. I've got a lot of it today. On account of the fact that I've been gone for a week. And also, it's my birthday. It's my birthday on One Piece. So, check this out. If you're lacking context for this, it's related to a funny P thing that I was talking about the other day. It's not weird. It's not weird, by the way. Don't think that's a weird thing. Don't think that's a weird thing. Sometimes VTubers just talk about that. Why are we going back into the P-verse again? But this was done by our pal Richard Rebuttal. I can't help but notice. I can't help but notice. Let me whip out my thing that lets me draw on screen real quick. It looks like he gave me like a massive badonkadonk here. Is that what that's supposed to be? Are you here right now, Richard? That looks like I have two like very distinct like humongous cheeks. Is that what that's supposed to be? It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way. Cruising USA. Oh my, those are some nice feet. Rebuttal is really good. Yeah, Richard is super duper good at drawing specifically Nike Air Max shoes. He's really good at that. Guys, I had to go back to work for a bit. What is this? So context for this. The other day, I was talking about how whenever I was just a little puppy on One Piece, I kind of had this thought in my head where there's probably somebody out there, like you have like a brilliant like Sherlock Holmes type character, right? And hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. You have like a brilliant Sherlock Holmes type character who can do like math and calculations and stuff like in his head on the fly, and he would be able to listen to like the volume of urine coming out of somebody while they were like at the urinal or like at a public restroom, right? And be able to tell the size of their, you know, their stuff. And so that went a little bit further as we were talking, and I was like, that sounds like a perfect like murder mystery novel. You have these detectives, they're absolutely stumped on this crime, and they have like an audio recording of like somebody getting murdered in a bathroom. Thank you for the tail pet, Auron. How are you doing today? You have like an audio recording of somebody getting murdered in a bathroom, and then like the killer goes over like to the next stall and they start like peeing, and they have the audio recording of that. And like the Sherlock Holmes type character on One Piece, like halfway through the book, everybody else is stumped. They come in and they listen to it, and based off of their pee math, they can tell from like the distance, the time it takes for the pee to hit the like surface of the water. They're like this, our suspect, despite being in the men's bathroom, is actually a woman. And like that's the big reveal of it's not as good if you don't have the full context. Go watch. I think that was our last stream.
A spin on the punishment wheel for talking about pee again.
Okay, that's fair. Let me get a drink. P-Lock Holmes. Hi, Cloud Carry Rain. Let me get a drink. Wow, did you hear that sound on One Piece? I accidentally clanked the I clacked my water bottle and my mug together. Get beaned. Okay, hold on. Haru's starting up the third person timer. Metal pipe ASMR? That wasn't supposed to be metal pipe. Alright, oh man, did Haru do something? Okay, there we go. Haru made a little oopsie there. Let Haru add 25 to... Oh man, that is not right. Ignore the fact that the decimal places are off there, Awonphase. Ignore that one. Pretend you don't see that for Haru. Let's take a spin of the punishment wheel. Awonphase. Here we go. How many zeros are there? Haru doesn't know. Who donated Bitcoin? Haru gets a spin of the punishment wheel. That's a very, very, very small penny. Rigged? Haru did not rig these in any way. BS. Scammed? Rigged? Look, I won't phase. Haru did the spin live here in front of all of you. Okay. Let's go over to the nice wheel of friendship, and Tokai keeps flying away. There we go. This will encourage more P-talk. No, Haru's learned Haru's lesson. Let's take a spin of the fun wheel. Shiraga's on to you, dog. That thing's got like a 90% chance to land on spin the other wheel. So Haru's using, what is this site called? wheelofnames.com, Wheel of Names, and you can set probabilities. If you change the probabilities, it also changes the size of the, that changes the size on the wheel. Haru 2. Yeah, Haru 2 will come out for the rest of stream if you land on that one. for a little Sonic Yaoi fanfic. Is it an evil heart? No. Alright. Let's... Basically a punishment? Not for me, though. Fanfiction.net. Okay, I won't phase. I don't see the word yaoi. Strap in. Strap in! A weighted wheel? It's not a weighted wheel. It's not a weighted wheel. Is fanfic.net like having trouble or something? Fanfiction.net. It's like loading really slow. This is a punishment, but for Chad? Okay, let's see. Sonic Shadow. I'm going to take this as a good time to leave for 30 minutes. Have fun with the yaoi. Our next ad break is in like 8 minutes. Is it Sonic Shad? Yeah. Yeah. So I was looking really hard. I couldn't find a way to actually, I couldn't find a way to sort these by like rating. So I'm just going to choose one that looks good. Can I think I can sort these by, yeah, we're going for mature rated. We're gonna go for mature rated. Stay here and take your brain rot. Honestly, you asked for those. Did they kiss? Oh, I sure hope so. Let's see, we could do, there's one here called Shadow's Boner. The Sonic and Shadow High School Life, The Forgotten Ebony Lover, Sonic, The Return of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Spin the wheel and play Warcraft 3 with me.
Which wheel would you like me to spin, Garm? What is hardest criteria for a fic that looks good? I don't know. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. The pain one. Okay, let me add another $25 to the wheel. Let me add 25. Actually, you know, I can fix this real quick. That's 295.46. There we go. Should I do the punishment wheel spin right now, Owen Phase, before I start reading the fanfic? Crimson Blood meets Green Emerald. Always. That was the end of our third person timer. I forgot about it. Yeah. Mario X Sonic fanfic? Not Mario. OMG, how could this happen? We need one that has some good reviews about it. No one will know? You know what? Let's try this one. Oh wait, no, that one's dropping some words we can't say on stream. I should have maybe like pre-vetted some of these. There's gotta be a good one here. Death and relationships, Awomfies. Death and relationships. Already? Read it! Hold on. We're gonna read Death and Relationships. Here's the plot overview. Shadow is sent to find Sonic. What he finds isn't what he was expecting. Shadow's POV. Read it, don't hesitate. The physical and emotional pain one. Hold on. We will do the spin of the punishment wheel after we get back from break, okay? I gotta read this. I'm sure someone here has a good suggestion. Honestly, if any of you have good Sonic fanfics for me to read, like, link them to me. The more mature, the better. The more mature, the better. Disclaimer, I don't own any of the characters. They belong to their respective creators. Death and relationships. The day started out fine, as most days tended to do. I pulled himself out of bed, regretting my decision to help Gun with anything. They hadn't let me have time to myself in what seemed like forever. I took a quick shower, ate a fast breakfast, and ran to HQ. There, I'd been called to Commander Tower's office almost immediately. That was where things started getting strange.
Sonic the Hedgehog has been missing for 2 days, Agent Shadow,
the commander had said.
We've picked you for the task of finding him.
I couldn't believe it. Sonic was always running off doing things. He didn't need me babysitting him. In fact, he didn't need anyone looking for him. Despite my personal feelings on the matter, I had to do it. And, as usual... Hold on, I can spice this up. Sonic and Shadow kissing. Hold on. I can spice this up real quick. I can spice this up. Here we go. Stay tuned in, by the way. I won't say stay tuned in. I'm gonna get this red. Okay, where was I? He doesn't need me babysitting him. In fact, he didn't need anyone looking for him. Despite my personal feelings on the matter, I had to do it. And, as usual, I went off to do as Gun asked of me. Tails was useless. All he could tell me was that Sonic ran off 2 nights ago, saying something about getting some fresh air. Knuckles obviously had nothing interesting to add. I thought about asking him to talk to the Master Emerald about it, but he'd probably find the whole idea as ridiculous as I did. Amy was missing as well, most likely wherever Sonic was. The other Mobians about town couldn't be asked, and I highly doubted any of his other friends would know anything more. So I went with my instincts. Sonic, as a hedgehog, was freedom incarnate. He let the wind lead him, following nothing but his own feelings and sense of adventure. Sometimes I caught myself envying him. To never have to answer to someone for a path you choose, to never have doubts or fear about whether or not you're actually doing the right thing. But that's besides the point. As free as he was, he'd want someplace away from most other Mobians, someplace he can run around and do his thing. My sub expired. On Careless Whisper. I don't have that one ready. It took me nearly the entire day to find him. In a way, I got lucky. Nothing but luck could have had me finding the fastest thing alive so quickly. He was standing a few feet ahead of me, scanning the area. As I got closer, I realized something was wrong. Dead animals could be seen lying on the ground around the clearing. Wary of his mental state, I approached him. "Sonic, your friends are worried about you," I said. "They thought something had happened to you." "Something has happened to me, Shadow." The voice that reached my ears was strange. Something about it had me fur standing on end. Something bad. I don't know how to stop." Hesitantly, I reached out a hand and let it rest on his back. He simply stood there, shoulders shaking and head bowed down. What? What? I feel myself listening to Linkin Park after this story. I can help you, Sonic. Just come with me. And wanna play a game? He asked. The question was sudden, out of the blue. I like playing hide and seek. Sonic turned then, and I couldn't believe my eyes. Once bright green eyes now resembled those of a demon. Black surrounded glowing red irises with not a hint of kindness. Blood was dribbling down his cheeks from his eyes. A mouthful of sharp teeth was revealed and he smiled at me. "Sonic, we need..." "Come on," he purred. "Play with me." A clawed hand stroked the side of my face as the purring sent chills down my spine. Sonic.exe! It sounded unnatural. Perhaps if he were normal, I'd allow that kind of contact. Instead, I moved away from him. It's time for our hourly ad break. I am going to finish this when we get back, and then we will spin the punishment wheel. See, this is why this one's on the punishment wheel. Okay, OLBs, I love you guys. I will be right back. I have to pee really badly. I have to pee super bad. I love you guys. See you soon. Hi, Olympus. I just sneezed a lot before I came back. How are you? How was your break, Olympus? How was your break? I hope you enjoyed your brief respite from Sonic and Shadow Yowie fanfic, cause we gotta get back to it. I'll be thrown into the asylum for my own safety. Not sleeping, just lying down and watching the stream on my phone. Okay, let me finish reading this off. Let me finish reading this off, and then we'll take our spin of the punishment wheel. Are you actually certain this is yaoi? No. No, but it still counts as a fanfic. Welcome back, Haru. Thank you. Back to it. Let me get a drink real quick on one face. Let me get a drink. Gonna go to sleep. 3 a.m. for me. Can't keep my eyes open longer. Have a good night, everyone. Happy birthday again, Haru. Have fun. Thank you, Pet Go. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Gotta get going. Bye, Finbar. Everybody that's checking out. Thank you for being here. It means so much to me to see you guys, even if it's just for a little bit, you know? So, I hope you have a great night. Let me get a real quick sip, and then we will continue with our fanfic. We're already like, how far into this are we? We're already like halfway through. Alright, Alonfis, where were we? Gotta have this on screen. Okay. A clawed hand stroked the side of my head as the purring sent chills down my spine. Should I lean in closer to my microphone? Bro, when are you rolling? Hold on, we gotta finish this one up first. I gotta finish reading this one. After that, you will get your roll. Trust me. It sounded unnatural. Perhaps if he were normal, I'd allow that kind of contact. Instead, I moved away from him. I have a mission to bring you home. I'm sure someone there can help you. Just come back with me and play with me. Shaking his head, he walked past me. If you still insist, I'll go back with you then. The unnatural purring was in my ear. Then he was gone. I had no choice in the matter. Whatever had happened to him, he still insisted others went with his plans. Problem was, I was never good at games, much less hide and seek. In the middle of a forest, no less. Unable to hear him counting, I wandered in search of somewhere to hide. The dead animals were beginning to get to me. Clearly, Sonic had done the damage. But if some kind of demonic being was residing within his body, surely he couldn't be held accountable. The dead animals were everywhere. Every logical spot to hide had a dead animal of some species in it. Before I could find somewhere suitable, Sonic appeared in front of me with a sudden burst of wind. It's all creepypasta fanfic. Are you sure this isn't a creepypasta? I think it is. I think it is. Found you, he sang. The next thing I knew. Thank you for the follow, Lexa, cause it's my name. I hope you're having a wonderful time listening to this beautiful fanfic I found. The next thing I knew was pain as his clawed hand pierced into my abdomen. Happy womb eviction day? Oh man, please don't phrase it that way. I didn't get kicked out, okay? I moved out. I moved out on my own. I hope you're having a stellar Thursday. The next thing I knew was pain as his clawed hand pierced into my abdomen. Delighted red eyes laughed as I grit my teeth and snarled at him. Should have known there was a catch. Sticky blood slid down my hips and thighs. I'm just going to finish this paragraph, and then we'll call it quits. Sticky blood slid down my hips and thighs as his claws dug further into my body. His other hand stroked my face again as I tried pulling back away from those claws. Being the ultimate life form didn't mean I couldn't feel pain and try to get away from it. Blood flowed faster when his hand left my body. A hand automatically moved to cover the wound as I staggered back. My blood covered his entire hand, which he rose to his mouth. Taking advantage of his distraction, I began moving away from the demon. I'll need time to heal before I could do anything against this monster. Eyes locked on me. He chuckled. It was pointless to run from him. It was pointless to run from the blue hedgehog when he wasn't some kind of crazed demon. Activating my skates, I turned and tried anyway. What's your favorite genre of music? That's hard for me to say. I would say probably like probably like alt rock or something. I don't know. I'm really bad with genres. Since it's your birthday, I'd like to give you a gift. I came back right in time. No. That's the end of the Sonic fanfic, because this one still has a bit. This one still has a bit to it. Give me 20 minutes. I'm gonna make you a song. Do your best. Okay, Garm wanted me to spin the punishment wheel. Let's take a quick spin of that. I really need to grab something to like vomit into, in case I get the beans again. Happy birthday, Miss Harriet. Nice kiss pic. Hi, Snacko! How are you today? How are you? Thank you for the 12 months. Okay. It's, get beans? This is beans of a sort. What the heck is Pog Love FPS? I'm going to show you. We'll play about 30 minutes of an FPS here, whenever we get to the game. So, I have, Amazon, okay, check these out. I want these. I have a pair of these that a friend got for me as a, it was you know kind of a joke. A friend got me this as a gift. Thank you for the subscription, Frostmage, and welcome in. A friend got me these, and thank you for the follow. Where's my, okay, here we go. A friend got me a pair of these Elmfies. I have a pair of these. I'm going to put these on, and I am going to try to play a PC FPS to the best of my abilities on the let's say the hardest difficulty for let's say 30 minutes. Let's say 30 minutes, because I'm already behind on the actual content I was supposed to be doing today, but that's part of the fun. And if you don't notice, these do have like claws at the end of them, so they're a bit unwieldy. They are a bit unwieldy. Why hardest difficulty? Because it's meant to be a punishment for me. Look at the solid plastic claws in the bottom left. Look at the Elmfies. Wow, hype train. Yeah, it's a hype train Elmfies. Let me add Frost Mage's sub over here. We add $250 for a sub. We're almost at $300 Elmfies. Breathable and comfortable. I think this is going to be very rough. I gave it a trial, and it didn't seem easy to do. Didn't seem easy. Dear Haramizuki, how do you type with paw gloves on? Your friend, strong bad email joke. I've never seen the strong bad emails before. I've never seen those before. I want to play with the beans. You don't want to play with the Bean Boozled beans, but honestly, like the soft paw beans, like they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. They're like hard plastic, but they feel okay. They feel alright. Halo Combat Evolved Legendary All Skulls? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that one. Okay, so we can get to that. Let me show off more of the fan art. I showed off our friend Richard's. Here is a piece that was done for me. I retweeted this if you were following me on my Twitter. This was by Liar Adon. I like this one quite a bit, Elmfies. I don't know why they gave me a red, white, and blue color in the background though. I don't feel like I'm particularly patriotic, am I? Did you catch Ray Rosenfield's? If it was on Twitter after I started stream, I have not. But that'll give me some stuff to show off on the other days too, because we do still have 3-ish kind of days left in the stream. Maybe potentially if we hit all the goals, we'll see. Can't have light without dark, and you can't have shadow without Sonic. Yeah, exactly. If you want to check this one out on One Piece, I did retweet this on Twitter, so go check out my Twitter. I need to make like a Twitter command. I need to make one of those at some point. Next up we have the one by No Sharko. I've shown this one off. I've shown this one off a few times since you know, some of you seem to like chesty busty Haru. More power to you. More power to you. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. You like what you like. Maybe you like my design, but you're like, we can improve Haru by doing this. And that's fair. That's fair. There was the ripped tights version as requested by Tupo, and there was the combined version that our friend Sigurd made for us. Let me put that one up on screen for just a moment. If you haven't checked her out, I retweeted Sharko's art as well on my Twitter. All of this stuff for the most part is going to be on my Twitter. Made. I mean, you did some photoshopping. That counts. That counts. What if Haru plus front butt? What do you mean front butt? It's done in the media channel. I'll see if I can check it during our next break. I've been running behind on time during our ad breaks. I've been running behind on these. Let me see. Our next one on One Piece. I love this one. I strongly love this one. Check this out. This I like to call the Aglorpy. The Aglorpy. This is you guys if you were glorpified. Do you like it? Get glorped! I thought this was the most adorable thing ever. I recently saw a piece of art that was I think it was like Espeon and Sylveon, or maybe it was Umbreon, and they were glorpified. Like a day or two later, Sam popped this piece of absolute artwork out, and it was just, sometimes at One Piece, the universe just works. Sometimes things just go the way that they should. I saw that, and he made this, and I don't even think I like mentioned that I saw, or wait, no, did I link that in the Omphie Chord? Glorpion? Was that in Dare 2 before or after? I don't remember, but regardless, I love this. Gleep gloop. I think you mean Gleep glorp. Gleep glorp. I'm not glorp, I'm wretched and full of doom. Yeah, whatever. Just try to keep your gleep glorp glop glop down while I'm, you know, trying to get a nap. Just try to keep that down for me. I really love this one, Sam. I really love this one. It's so cute. It's so cute. He has a very puzzled expression about him, however. He's very confused as to how he got in this state. This next one is by our friend Walrus Jones, and this is let me make it a little smaller so you can see my arms tied up there. This is me as a dog treat. See, it's funny because Har is a dog, and Har is a treat. I'm not a dog, by the way. I'm not a dog. This is me in my in my bunny suit. I've got my arms tied up over my head, and I wasn't quite sure what that was in the bottom right. I had to ask. That is a milk bone, One Piece. That is a milk bone being held. That is the person's thumb there. And I'm about to be fed. I'm about to be fed the dog treat. I'm about to be fed the dog treat. I won't phase. I wasn't really sure what that was. Enjoy the treat. Honestly, all of the dog food that I've tried so far has been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Oh, haha. I wasn't sure what it was. That's why I had to ask. I had to be sure. I had to be sure. I didn't notice it immediately at first, and the general shape of it made me think, wait a minute. What is that exactly? So I had to ask. I had to ask. Not yet. 10K. I wasn't trying to be sus. I didn't think you were, and that's why I needed to clarify. That's why I needed to clarify. Solid image. 10 out of 10. It's a wallet? No, that's a milk bone. That's a milk bone. But no tying up my hands, no bunny suit. Those are not in the cards anytime soon. Those are not in the cards anytime soon, I won't phase. I cropped it to put focus on you, not to make it sus. Is there a bigger one with more of the milk bone on screen? I heart blank space. That's supposed to be I heart Haru, right? Hi Basil, how are you today? How is your Thursday treating you? How's your Thursday? I might not have saved it. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for this again, by the way. I retweeted this one as well. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. Yeah, I definitely retweeted this one. If you want to check out our friend Walrus Jones's art, go check it out now on Twitter. Go check it out on Twitter. These are all on my Twitter page, except for the ones that are only in the Amalfi card. The heart is from Haru here. I thought it was at least. Oh, that's like me saying I love while they're holding the milk bone up to me. Thank you, Vita, for the gifted sub to Basil. Let me go up here. Let me add 250. We're at $300 now. Oh, please, we're up at $300. Let me see. I have a reasonable amount of art today. I have quite a bit. Okay, this one is a special treat for you guys. This is a special treat that I commissioned just for you guys. Check this out. This is a jumbo gigantic desktop sized image. I got this one explicitly for you guys. This is the resolution is large. The resolution on this is large. Happy birthday. Hi Tingy Gemini. How are you today? Give me just a second here. This piece is how big is this guy? I requested it in very particular dimensions. Resolution large. It's 3,840 by 2,160. So if you are using up to a 4K display, you can use this as a background. You can use this as a background if you want. I got this one explicitly because I wanted to get, I think I mentioned this before. Hi Broly, how are you? I wanted to get you guys a desktop wallpaper so that if you wanna, you know, keep me on your desktop at all times, that is an option. I'm also getting a phone wallpaper version. So if you'd like to take me with you on the go. Alright, I'm getting an ice pop. Should I get mango, melon, or strawberry? I'd go with strawberry. I'm not super duper into like artificial mango flavor or artificial melon flavors too much. Some melon can be really tasty, and I hate mango. So I'm gonna have to go with strawberry. So if you guys are interested, here is the complete no watermarks full-size version. I couldn't post this in Discord because it was too big. It was too big. This is you and me, Amonfis. We're going on a walk down the alleyway, and I see the sushi shop, and I simply have to stop and look in at the inari. It's my favorite by far, Amonfis. It is so good. It is so good. And this was by our pal Sono Nishi. That's a highly accurate depiction of the face the One Piece. Make it Haru's behavior. You guys don't make this face at me, right? Right? Oh, it's my new desktop background. See, that is the explicit reason I got this for you guys. This inspired the dinner. That's cute. That's cute. I wasn't sure if you guys were going to have seen this already or not. I was kind of sort of hoping that Sonanishi was going to keep this one on the down low and not like post it on Twitter immediately, and like it didn't have a watermark and stuff, but I wanna retweet their art and stuff whenever people, you know, do drawings for me. So cat's out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. Hi again, Chris. Hi again. Sonanishi was just too proud of it. He did a wonderful, excellent job on this. And again, if you want it, here's the link. Here is the link once again. I think this turned out excellent. I love the way this turned out. And I would like to once again say, whoever our top donor is, I'm not going to like keep track of that right now. Thank you for the 7 months, Chris. Let me add that. Let me add that up onto the donation board. Chris helped me out with a lot of the he helped me out with a lot of the donathon ideas. Chris is he's great at One Piece. Chris is a great dude. I don't got the cash to keep up with top dono. I'm going to count those up at the very end. It's worth noting this piece of art here, the kimono art and the bunny suit art, whichever one the top donor prefers, I'm going to get printed off and sent out to you on like, you know, nice poster paper. I got permission from Sonanishi. He said he thought that was a wonderful idea. So I have his permission. We're gonna print off the one of your choice, and I will get that sent out to you if you are the top donor. And again, number 2 donor reward is you get handmade batch of cookies I've made before. Number 3 is a handwritten perfumed thank you note with your choice of my 3 perfumes. I don't know if I helped, but I tried my best. You helped me out a lot, Chris. I really appreciated it. I really appreciated it. I was kind of like, I wasn't sure what to expect, and I feel like you kind of gave me some expectations going into it, and I wasn't sure like what kind of things to put on or what kind of rewards to have, and you helped me out a lot with that. Chris is a very good bean. Yeah, we love Chris here at One Piece. We love Chris here. But those are the top donor awards. Top donor gets the number 2 and 3 rewards. Number 2 donor gets the number 3 rewards as well. So keep those in mind, One Piece. Keep those in mind. I'm not going to total those all up until the very, very end, just because I don't want to like have to keep track of how many of what who did, because that sounds, oops, I did not mean to get rid of the donation bar. I don't want to have to try to keep track of that real time, because I feel like I'm already kind of falling behind on the stuff that I'm trying to show to you guys. But again, I'm so super happy with how this turned out, always. Hi, Marcelin. How's your Thursday going? How's it going? I really appreciate you. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad we became buddies, Chris. I'm glad we got to know each other. Yoink. Downloaded. This will be available like indefinitely. I'll find a way to like host it up somewhere that you guys can just like nab it anytime you want. You know what? I can just post a link to that in the Awomfi cord, actually, since I have this link here. Let me drop that in the announcements channel. Free birthday wallpaper for Awomfis. Free birthday wallpaper. There will be a phone background coming at some point. I don't know when that's gonna be. I don't know when that's gonna be. Gotta duck out now. See ya. Thanks for your concern. It was good to see you, Goldie, and make sure you take care of yourself. You had me worried the other day. You had me worried. Take good care of yourself. 0%? 0% what? 0% what? Let me see. Our next piece of art This was done by Lexa. This was done by Lexa. This is one of the ones that I had to this is one of the ones that I had to grab during our last break. This is so cute, Homfies. This is so cute. There's you. There's me. There's Teddy. There's the baby mini Homfie. What do you think? My Robux? What is Robux? Is that like the paid currency in Roblox? It's going good. Had a fun day. I hate Chris mostly because I feel pressured to like something. I end up hating it. I strongly encourage you to like Chris. I will not force anybody's hand. Is that better? You should not hate Chris. Chris is great. Chris helps me out. Chris has a super cute model. Chris has a super cute model. Not gonna lie about that one. 0% ABV? What 0% ABV? What is? I saw that it was spoiled in the Discord, so I haven't opened it. I haven't opened Twitter since then, just to keep the surprise. They were both supposed to be ready, the phone background and the desktop wallpaper for my birthday, but unfortunately Sona got sick, and like I understand. Like stuff happens. I was like chatting with him about it, and that'll be done when it's done. As soon as it's out, the donathon money bar is gone. It's up at oh. That's probably because I had it turned off for a second. Oh man, what was it at? Like I said, expect a little bit of scuff. Oh, what was the number at? It was like 300 and... Can we just check VOD? Yes. Yes. It wasn't at $10,000. It was 300 and something. Hold on. I know it was at least over 300. We reached the face reveal? No! You did no such thing. Okay, so I accidentally turned it off for a second. Wait, what did smart detection keep that from going through? Thank you, Vita. 0.96. 0.96. I don't know why it ate that. Why is it keeping those messages out? That's so weird. Wait, we reached domestication 2? What is domestication 2? What is that one? Did I add... I don't think I added the 250 for Chris's sub. I don't think I added that. Hold on. Or did I? I'll just add it. I don't think I did. Yeah, we'll go with no. Is that marriage? I won't phase. Before I get married, you gotta take me out on a nice date. Okay? But I'm super duper sorry about breaking the bar. I accidentally toggled it off for like a moment, and then whenever I toggled it back on, it was completely empty, and I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. That was an oopsie. For real though, you deleted the donation part and didn't fix it. That was an oopsie, I'm sorry. But this piece of art was by Alexa. Let me see. Let me scoot this one over a little bit. It's happy birthday, Haru. Lexa6. Thank you so much for this, Lexa. It's super duper cute. I love this. Next we have, I downloaded the thing. I haven't had time to watch it yet. This one accompanied it was a video, right? Let me scroll up and double check on that. I'm pretty sure it was a video along with this that Tokai made. This one is tiny. Let me make that bigger. This one is tiny, and I'm not gonna lie, that pose looks really familiar. That looks super duper familiar. Is this something I should recognize? Oh my gosh, whoa, put the video on. Oh, okay. Okay. It's Canon PS1 resolution. How do I do that? I add a media source. See, I don't add like videos very often, so this one's kind of hard. Also, this might blast your eardrums out. Get ready. Get ready. I don't know if it's going to immediately start playing, and I don't know how loud it's going to be. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's looking loud for you guys. Let me turn that down, and I gotta make it so I can hear it too. We gotta experience it at the same time. Let me rewind. Let me rewind. I won't phase. Monitor and output. Pause it. Haru? Hold on. I'm trying my best here. All right. Is the sound good? I love this model. I know this music. What is? Look at the movies! Look at the movies! Oh, this is so cute! 1,298. That's so adorable! That is so cute! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Tokai! Sorry if it DMCA's, it's Donkey Kong Country 2, Cranky's Conga. No. I don't think that's going to get DMCA'd. Ah, my cheeks hurt! My cheeks hurt from smiling too much. That's Haru's room. Yeah, that's my... Did you model my entire room? And you made little Wolfies? That is so impressive. That is so impressive. I didn't know we had like... Do we have any other Wolfies that have done like 3D modeling projects before? I guess Rhea made one for me before. I am impressed. I am crazy impressed by that. You did a great job. I love that. Hold on, I wanna watch it again. That's so cute. That's so cute. I even saw my bowl is on the table. My bowl is on the table. The way he leans forward and squints is so cute. I really love this. I love the Wolfies. They've got the little party blowers. That's so cute. That's so cute, Tokai. This makes me so happy. Same, Chris. I love these. Did I say hi to you, Chillum Defoe? I'm sorry. I'm having a moment over here. I'm having a moment. My cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. Did you just isolate out the concerned Awomfi? Kind of falling in love with the Awomfi design. Did you not love him before? Hold on. Sigurd just cut this guy out. Did you make that, Tokai? You did such an amazing job. My love has grown. I think, honestly, I think part of the Awomfi's charm point, in my opinion, is the expression that you guys make. In my opinion, that is a large charm point to me. Please enjoy. You bring us joy, so have some back. I love you guys. You guys are so nice to me. You guys are so sweet. I do 3D for work, so I find it hard to like doing it for fun. That's completely understandable and fair. See, you've mentioned working on like art stuff a couple times before, but I wasn't sure exactly what you did, Delphiman. I don't know if you mentioned that before or not. Don't get too specific. Don't get too specific. I don't want you to like lose your job or anything. I imagine there are a lot of like NDAs. Impressive stuff. I'm working on my own stuff first. Yeah, like I won't phase. There is never a bad time to get started. There's never a bad time to get started working on like your own stuff, you know. Donkey Kong Country 1 logo is the reference. Let me pull that up. Donkey Kong Country 1. I knew it looked familiar. Is it this one? I legitimately don't think I have ever seen this image before. I have never played through Donkey Kong Country before. I've tried playing a couple Donkey Kong games before. I don't, something about the like weird roll off the edge and then jump gameplay does not like vibe well with me. I don't know what it is, but like Donkey Kong games have amazing music, like absolutely killer music. It's fun. The controls haven't aged the best, but it's still a good time. Hi Auntie Guess, how are you? How are you today? Concerned I won't be emote one. Okay, so whenever we hit the, I think $500 is what I had unlocked the new emotes at. Whenever we hit $500, all of our emote slots are going to be full. I've already had to shuffle some around to be able to be able to like get them all to fit. Cause currently, I think I was like, some amount of emote slots away from getting a some amount of sub points away from getting a new emote slot. I don't have all of them yet. British people don't believe in a cancel button for some reason. What? Huh? What? I won't be concerned? Honestly, kind of based. Kind of based? Thank you for the 2 months, Chillum Defoe. I forget how much I get from Prime subs, so I'm just gonna throw it in as 250. I'm just gonna throw it in as 250 because I don't remember how much I actually get from those. They pay out a very particular amount for those ones. Finally! Do you like the concerned Owlfoo? I like that guy. Let's see. 250. 250. We're getting there, Owlfoos. Work, darn you. I'm good, by the way. Just got back from drinking with friends. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So currently, currently we're up to 99 subs at the moment. The next emote slot is at 165. So that's quite a bit away. That is quite a bit away, and that's only one animated emote slot. So unfortunately, I can't really like pop in any more still emotes at the current time. I've considered taking some of the current still emotes and getting like animated versions of them so that we could like scoot them over and fit more still ones, but we'll see about that in the future. I didn't want to go crazy spending money right now because I already spent like, I think it was like 250 or something like that for emotes here recently. So when do we sing you happy birthday? Whenever you guys want. Actually, you know what? This will be a bit delayed. If we hit the goal for Discord game night, you guys can sing it to me over microphone then if you wanted. That wouldn't be on my birthday. That would not be on my birthday Happy birthday. Thank you, Kiwami. Thank you. 13 trillion years young. I'm 1,298 now. I won't phase. I'm nearing the big 1300. The big 1300. And give it a few more after that, and I'll be at the big old 1337. Just give it a few years. I'm going to have to be VTubing for quite a while until we hit that milestone. Honestly, by that point, I will probably be like either like dead in a ditch somewhere or like top VTuber NA, one or the other. I can't even remember my mom's age. How should I remember that? I know my mom's age. You do know your mom's age, right, Alanfiz? You do know this. But thank you again so much, Tokai. That makes me so happy. Alanfiz, you guys spoil me so much. You spoil me so much. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. And then here is another one related to a different topic that we were, you know, talking about earlier. Tokai also made this one as well. Here are the OMFs whenever we were talking about the potential not safe for work gender bent art. Bigger. My mom has been 52 years old for the past decade. That's what I tell people. Honestly, fair. Let me get a drink real quick on one phase. I keep accidentally clanging my mug off of my water glass. Oops. Oh, he has the breast pocket. That's not a pocket. I forgot the hair and tail. Don't worry about it. This was just a quick thing you did on break. Like, back whenever I used to do drawings, I would always forget about like my tail or something. I would always forget something. I believe that's all the fan art we have. Ty also sang me happy birthday, always. Ty sang me happy birthday. That was super cute, and I gotta say, you have a very nice singing voice. You have a very nice singing voice, by the way. So let me see. Our ad break is about to start in like 13 minutes. We can start playing a little bit of our game that I had planned for the day. We can start playing a little bit of that, and then once we come back from break, I'll give you the Pog Love FPS. Don't think I've forgotten about that one. That is going to be a trial. Oh no! Why are you making the drool emote? No! I don't know what the use case is for that one. Did you show Ray's art? I want to save anything else for tomorrow because I have already like used up all of the art slots that I have allocated for the stream easily. I'd have to add more. I'm honestly wagging my legs thinking about this. phase. I have to be honest with you guys. Before I started streaming, my birthday was like a day that I didn't really look forward to too much. Like, to me, it was just another day. And honestly, there was a point in my life where like I felt pretty bad about it. The last couple years I haven't been this way because I did, you know, make some friends that I'm pretty close with, and they'd always be there for me on my birthday and stuff. But for a long time, I hated my birthday. I hated it. And then once I got some friends and, you know, I was able to spend my birthday with them, it's like, my birthday was okay. It's just another day. It was just another day to me, but you guys are making my birthday feel really, really, really special. You're making me feel really, really special. It means so much to me, Olympus. Thank you so much. Haru, it's almost spring. Happy birthday, Haru. Thank you so much. Let's play just a little bit of Action 52, Olympus. I was gonna get out the manual for this one. The manual for this game is pathetic. It is so pathetic. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. How is your Thursday going? Haru has started up the third person timer. And thank you for the 100 bits. Haru will put that up on the donation bar. Let Haru, $1 up onto the bar. Did you just eat my $25? I didn't, right? I added that to the bar, right? I will play the Pog Love FPS. That one is one I want to dedicate, like, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes, maybe like 30 minutes. I should have put times on all of these. Let's say 15 minutes, because otherwise that is going to be half of the entire ad break free time. I'll give you 15 minutes after the next ad break of the Pog Love FPS. The reason I want to wait on that, one is specifically because I don't want to start doing like 15 minutes of it and then have to be like, oh, sorry, you don't get the rest of it. It's ad break time. It's been like 300-ish for a while, so I don't think it had 25 added to it. Did I add it on one phase? I know some of you just checked the VOD. Oh man. I'll pop 25 on there. I'll pop 25 on there. If I need to go back and adjust this, I'll do that like in between streams. I'll count everything up then, because I wanna make sure I'm not like ripping anybody off or anything like that, you know. I keep hearing Pog love FPS. Or do you like Pog? What is a Pog? What is a Pog? What does that mean? What does that mean? Mary Haramis. Hi, the architect. How are you? How are you today? Oh, fat butt white girl. I mean, I think butts and thighs are pretty like aesthetic, yeah. All right, let's try out Fire Breather. So I took a look at a couple of the games here. This is Fire Breather. It is a multiplayer game. Sick Dragons. Since it is a multiplayer game, you can enjoy all of the levels this has to offer. Force 2-player game. What a way to start. Haru wins again. Whoa, he just can't stop. I did notice whenever I left this one running for a while, it had like it had like a weird bomb or something coming down this like conveyor belt to the castle. Wait, is it that? What did that do? I don't think that did anything. I hope you like their stellar soundtrack on One Piece. So, this is what was it called? Dragon Fighter? Yeah, this is it. This is your first game on Action 52. This is your first game. It's like an Atari game. Sorry, Fire Breathers. This is the only 2-player game? Actually, if I remember right, every single game in this technically offers multiplayer, but they're the kind of multiplayer where it's like you swap off with the other person. $4 down the drain. Next we have Star Evil. I've heard Action 52 has a ton of... Whoa! Action 52 apparently has a ton of shoot-em-ups. Wow, they start you out immediately hitting an obstacle. Another $4 down the drain. I get the feeling that's like weird overscan issues at the top. I don't know what the point of this one is. I don't know if I'm trying to get a certain number of kills or just get to an end of a level here. I would say Fire Breathers gets a solid like 0 so far. Oh god, do I have to... Game over. It's a vertical space shooter. This is the game. You've seen everything. Does it not end at some point? Does it not have levels? They start you out immediately about to bump into a thing. Just know you have to dodge an obstacle immediately. Oh, that was the end of our third-person timer. Kind of forgot about that one. Kind of forgot that one. Oops. Sorry. 52, rather. It's called Action 52.
Wait, it has wait,
This shoot... Wait, is this a boss? This shoot 'em up has 50 levels? Can I touch the... What? Why did I die?
This is a quote-unquote boss.
Okay, let's kill the boss. Sometimes the level doesn't progress once you beat it.
I see. The stupid block at the start. You need to have your finger on the button already or you are so dead. You are so dead.
I'm not gonna lie, this is better than Fire Breathers at least. Like I don't hate this.
I've heard this is absolutely like crammed full of. What is he doing? Oh, I can move around within here. Oh, that makes way more sense. Sir, you need to die for me. Whoa, why am I shooting like dumbbells? What is that thing? Is it just a ship? I'm glad you don't hate it. You'll see it 30 times. Yeah, I mean, it's going to have different skins at least. Level 2. This is different. This is a different level. They did it twice in a row. Thank you for the follow, Toxic Destroy. I hope you're having a stellar Thursday. Well, there you have it. Should I try to get to the end of this one? Should I try to get to the end?
Internet is kill. One more punishment. Good night and happy birthday.
Thank you so much, Can I pause this? Thank you so much, Pudding. I'm sorry to hear your internet's out, by the way. Let me add 25. Let's go over here real quick for the punishment wheel and take a quick spin. Let's take a quick spin. God, I am so glad I don't have to eat another bean on one of these. That was like the most disgusting thing in the world. Oh, is it gonna be this guy? I'll just start getting him out. I'll just start getting him out. Why are you all cheering? Do you love that guy more than you love me? Okay, hold up. Here he comes. I know you're excited for him. Absolutely! Okay, here. Where's his ears are a little cut off. Hold on. There we go. Here's this dude. Oh my god, there he goes! Here's this dude. Hold on, let me turn him on in all the different scenes he needs to be on in. He can be over here. He can be over here. Perfect. Okay, let's go back over here. The PNG tuber. Yeah, this is Haru Jr. He's here for the rest of the stream. We love him a lot. How much on a scale of 1 to 10 do you love Haru Jr.? Are the bosses gonna be any different in this at least? Like, they can at least do that, right? Like, make a boss that shoots maybe or something. Cereal has been added. Where are you getting these? Where are you finding them? Who is Haru 2? Everybody knows Haru 2. Where's the boss? Wait, did the boss just not spawn? Kind of getting a feeling here. They will never make Haru 2. Too late, they already did. If Haru's so cool, then where is... You did it, Haru? You broke the game? I didn't do anything! I literally just got the level 2! Okay, I get the feeling the boss was supposed to spawn here. Can I, like, shoot this box? Well, this has been your first 2 games so far. Can I touch the wall? Wait, I can overlap those? Oh, I have a health bar down. What? I have a health bar down there. Huh? You did it. Oh, okay, whatever. Let's just die. Let's just die. There are the first 2 games of Action 52 on One Phase. We've got 50 more to go. 50 more to go. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? Update your spreadsheet with reviews for Fire Breather and Star Evil. I want to try to give you guys reviews at the end of the stream. Alright, you gonna give your ratings for each? You know what? Let me like write these down somewhere. So far, I will give Fire Breather literally a 0 out of 5 because I basically didn't even get to play that one. Star Evil was a game. It had a boss fight.
Let's give that a 2 out of 5. And then, Hard Junior's looking mad. Let me fix that. It's time for our hourly ad break. He's peeved. Gonna head out now. Have a great rest of your stream. Happy birthday. Take care, everyone. Thank you for dropping by again, Spider Rider. Thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. You can't touch the wall. You'll die. It's time for our hourly ad break, Ellen Face. Once we are back, we will blast through the other 50 games that we have. Hopefully, maybe. I'll see you guys shortly. I have to pee. I love you guys.
Hi, wrong one. Hi, Elvis! How are you doing? How are you? Hey, Tokai, what was the reference for pose in the... For Haru's pose in the end card? That was Donkey Kong Country 1. Where did little Haru go? He went to the store. He went to the store is where he went. Don't worry about him. Also, hi, Cabo! How are you? Okay. Illuminator is next. Illuminator. I don't really have high hopes for a lot of these, honestly. What is it? What am I doing here? Okay, I'm in the dark. Oh, those are vampires I'm shooting with light? Is the goal just to go up? Vampires or black and white clowns? Are there both in this? Wow, this is not great. Like I know this is... Did I touch him? I know this is Action 52 and that's gonna be a running theme, but this is not great. What is a goal? You know, I just kind of thought maybe there'd be like something I'm trying to achieve in this game. Is it just this until I just quit? Like, I guess that wouldn't surprise me. Are you not having fun yet, Haru? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those people that needs like a carrot on a stick or whatever, right? Are you into vampire? Into and what? Oh, I did it. I did it. Thank you for the head pat, Kabu. Objective escape. I mean, what does that do? They're like shadow creatures now on Phase. What? Do they go up and down? I don't really understand what these guys do. Would you boink a vampire is what I meant? You mean like upside the head, right? Like with garlic, with a cross. Like that. Of course I would. I am the vampire's natural enemy. Heckhounds and vampires are fated to do combat. Is bro just sitting on the ladder? Am I going to die as I go up here? Bro's just sitting on the ladder. Know what? He outskilled me. That's fair. It's reasonable. By the way, Awomfies, don't forget, for the low price of $50, you can get your very own pixel art Awomfi from Shiroiga. If you donate $25, you may have me spin the Wheel of Punishment or the Wheel of Punishment. And for $10, you may put anything on my tail for the rest of stream. Has to be safe for work. Has to be safe for work. He won by doing nothing. Oh my god, they're so fast! You know, this isn't like the single worst thing I've ever played, at least. Some of the other games were worse, and I feel like... Can I go... Why does that kill me? Actually, it's pronounced punishment. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Hold on, I need to beat this game. I think this one is actually beatable on one face. Just give me a couple minutes, okay? Fall damage, I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong had it. Okay, just because Donkey Kong has something doesn't mean Action 52 needs to have it. See, I'm smart on one face. I knew that guy was coming over to the ladder. I was waiting for that. Do any of these have endings? I think Cheetah Man does at least. I'm not positive about that. Not 100% on that one. Is this guy down here the last one left? Where am I at? This isn't great, but it's not like unplayable. And that's a bonus. It's a bonus, I guess. Like, it could be worse. It could be worse. We have to wait for this guy to go by. See, Fizz? It's playable? Yeah, and like,
honestly, from what I've seen so far, that's like, that is an accolade to give it. The single worst thing was fire breathers. Wait, do they actually get better from fire breathers? I mean, being literally unplayable is pretty bad, but I mean, it seems like it could have been fun if you were playing with like a friend or something. That's certainly a way of describing it. Oh my god, they go so quick. I would honestly say if there was some other way other than shooting things to like turn on the lights, this doesn't seem like an awful game. There's an idea here. It's not a great one, but it's a concept. Hi, Ace Link. How are you? Authentic 90s brain rot? What do you mean authentic 90s brain rot? Hi, Ace Link. How's your Thursday treating you so far? Well, I hope you're having a lovely Haru's. What? The moth. He was really that really bugs me, Awomfies. Hold on, I'll get the drink in a second. Thank you for the tail pat and the head pat, by the way. They're so quick. They're so fast. I do not care for the moth enemies. Also, happy birthday. Why, thank you so much. Where did the moth go? Did it just fly off screen? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you can go across. Oh. I didn't think the screens were going to wrap around. Bro, you need to come down more so I can shoot you. Did he vanish? I'm a little bit confused by a lot of the design decisions here. Well, you're the guy who gave me a gift sub? You could say it nicer than that. Even if that is true, there are nicer ways to say that. Does this have a jump? There are gaps here I don't think I can get over otherwise. Actually, let me pause this and get a drink real quick. I think the devs were just as confused. I think that guy's too fast. Wow, huh. Oh right, it's time for Poglove FPS. That totally slipped my mind. Illuminator, I will honestly, that one can have a 3 out of, I'll say that's another 2 out of 5. To say it's 3 out of 5 means it's average. Like, there's all sorts of stories on the development of this game. It was made by 3 dudes in 3.5 months. Honestly, like, not terrible. I feel like, hold on. Let me look. What was the other game we just played? Star Evil. I'm going to change Star Evil. If Illuminator is a 2 out of 5, then Star Evil is a 1 out of 5. Fire Breather, just due to the fact that it's a 2-player game, that gets a 0 out of 5. Illuminator wasn't bad. Illuminator was not bad, and I don't think I experienced any bugs except for the one dude spawning directly over top of the what do you call it? Also, I forgot. I meant to show you guys this. Check this out. Kind of based, huh, Wolfies? There he is, Wolfies! It's him! Now. Wait, what did that say? Make your selection now. I love this! That wasn't a bug. It's intentional. The 3 months went into that intro. Yeah, they made all the games in half a month. I gave it 2 out of 5 to like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a good game! What is your problem with Dark Souls 2? Okay, hold on. I chose a particular game for the Poglove FPS. I might need to like put on my sweater or something so the paws don't slip off? If you recognize the game that you're about to hear, don't say it too loud.
Can you put on the funky drummer part again?
Here's your game of the day for Pog Love FPS. Oh god, I can see my computer chugging in real time having all this open. Let me grab the Pog Gloves phase. So, for those of you who weren't here whenever I explained it,
Faith reference? Oh yeah, we're getting a big fat Faith reference here.
For those of you who were not here whenever I was explaining the Pog Glove thing, that was a thing on the punishment wheel, and check. Wait, wrong one. That was action 52. Check this out. God, where did I leave that? No, that's Donkey Kong. Hold on, I'll pull it up again. I have these big white paw gloves that a friend got me as a joke, purely as a joke on face. Amazon fluffy paw gloves. I have these paw gloves here, and it's gonna be a bit tough to play this way, but you know, that's the point. That is the point. Check them out on one face. You have such nice friends. I know. I have wonderful friends. So let me get these on. They have little plastic like claws at the tip of them. So this is going to be pretty hard to play, I think. Let me move my water bottle too before I accidentally knock that off my desk while I'm doing big dumb paw movements.
You don't get to bring friends, big guy, etc. Alright, this is already very awkward.
Okay. This is our next 15 minutes. Cero miedo? I don't know what that means. Should I do Duskmare?
Every time you die, that's another punishment. No, that'd be too much. Let's do the second highest difficulty.
Cero miedo is Spanish for zero fear.
If I pull that off, will you cry?
This game is pretty radical. I've been wanting to play Dusk for a while. Is it too loud for you guys? Do I need to turn it down a little bit? How's the sound? Also, listen to me clicking my paws together.
Intruder.
Do I have like weapons here? Oh my god, this is so tough to play this way. Is this just melee weapons?
I wish I had an on-screen indicator to show you guys what buttons I'm pressing. Survived 21 seconds.
Maybe like 5 or 10%? Let me turn it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have a couple of notches. Oh god, I lost my mouse. How do I press E to live again?
Kill the intruder.
Is that supposed to be bad guy talking? Oh god. Wait, can I throw my sickles?
Oh, this is so rough with these gloves, OOVs. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with these on.
The intruder.
I didn't figure they were going to put me in like a melee fight immediately.
I just gotta strafe right. As long as I keep my giant paw finger on this one thing, this one button. Yeah, perfect. F for flashlight. What? What is this? Is that health? Is that health?
Harsh spawns in, screams, flails his arms around like a girl while running in a circle. You don't understand.
Oh.
You don't understand how hard this is, okay? Dang, Action 52 was kind of ahead of its time.
Yeah, like it's impressive that lift barrel. How? Oh. Oh, I could have thrown saw blades at them. Where did it go? Yeah, Alaviz! I could have just grabbed this from the get-go. Lift boulder. I don't know, are these going to be... Are there goodies inside, like, the skulls? Yeah, secret? Honestly, I won't phase it. Honestly, I'm pretty happy if I find a secret. So, have we been, like, kidnapped? Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm getting from the plot here? Let me whip out my gun. Clearly they want me to use it. You're full on health? Am I? My health is 187 though. What is this? A cardboard? Oh, it's a cardboard box. Where are the dudes at? I won't phase. Oh, I can jump in this. I have just completely lost my mouse. You were, but then you blow yourself up. I mean, happens to the best of us. Also, hi, Click Alice. How are you today? This may or may not be very hard. You can see me fumbling with all of the buttons whenever I'm trying to strafe. A magic potion. Health bonus. Wait, 2? Is that that symbol? Is this like, oops. Is this the scythe sickle? Or scythe symbol? Heretic blood? Are these references to games I haven't played on phase? Or are these references? Harry's like, don't hurt me, I'm baby. I wouldn't say anything like that. I'm ready to fight on phase, okay? A heckhound's gotta do what a heckhound. Oh, a priceless diamond. Is morale my armor? Is there anything out here? One for Haru 2 and one for Haru 3. You mean the gun? Yeah. Haru once stabbed a kid in the back with a pen. No, I got stabbed in the back by somebody else with a pen. Ah! Is that a goat? He's our little friend. The door is jammed, but it looks rotten. Oh god, this is so rough. Yeah, we can just break down doors on one phase. Sleep? Wait, what? Does that do anything bad? Does that do anything bad? Secret? On one phase, we want to discover all the secrets if we can. Can I break this? I was once stabbed in the knee by a classmate with a pencil. I got stabbed in the back by a pencil. I was quite literally backstabbed on one phase. Quite literally. We're finding all kinds of goodies by doing this. Oops. You know what? That's fine. It works. What? Can I not have it? The extreme despair and disgust on Haru's face right now. What do you mean extreme despair and disgust? Oh, his expressions are changing because I'm changing my guns out. Okay, Haru Jr., sorry, Haru 2 is going to be your indicator of what buttons I'm pressing at any given time. Was it the spy? No, it was just somebody while I was in school. Honestly, we seem a little OP if we're kind of like keeping them locked in. Flick. Oh, did that open the door? Haru 2 doing his acting reel right now. I mean, Haru 2 is here to tell you exactly what I'm pressing on one phase. Okay. I had a large nail thrown at my head. Thankfully, only the dull part hit. I'm sorry. Wolves have excellent hearing and can detect sounds up to 10 miles away. Hi, Kunanohana. How are you today? Does this have headshots? Should I be aiming high if I can? I don't know if we should go in here. I need my hand held through the spooky parts on phase. Did I? I can't back up! Sometimes I hit the back button and nothing happens. I don't know if it's because of the fur or what. I was hit in the head with a golf driver. Are you like okay? Probably quaff, which means drink. Wait, what said quaff? Oh man, this is so rough. I won't do it.
Honestly, I can just stun lock these guys by shooting them. They're not scary. How come sometimes I'm like moving in place? I'm so lost. I had fluorescent tube bulbs smashed over my head. I was a bit more wild in my younger days. Isn't that like really, really bad? Aren't those full of stuff that'll give you like super crazy cancer or something? What did flicking that do? Oh. See, that part looked a little different. There's a dude hiding in here somewhere, I think. The fast fire totem. I assume that does as the name implies, it makes me shoot fast, but... Are there any, like, dudes here? Is he up here?
Heretic.
Quaff means drink. Then the Quaif Company drink is just a joke. Isn't Heretic the name of another older shooter on One Phase? Is that one any good?
Heretic.
Oh god. So, am I going to see Mr. Dude from... Hello, sir. Am I going to see Mr. Dude from Faith? The one that was in like the secret thing. Not Gary, not Gary. We know Gary, but are we going to run across the other guy? It's a D&D Doom. That's Hexa. I have never played either of them. I haven't played a lot of older PC FPSs. Bro, you gotta stand still. Why is he doing this? Just accept it. There we go. I don't know if there's gonna be any reason to like crawl around on the roofs and stuff. Hexen was based. What's the one where you like start out the game and I think it gives you like a class selection? Wait, that gives me money? What's the one that like starts out and I think you have like a class selection? He's just excited. Why is he doing this? How are you killing him? He's evil. What are these dudes shooting at me? Oh my god. This is incredibly difficult to aim with. I feel like I'm not doing terrible. I'm slowly getting used to the minute movements I need to take with this. That'd be Hexen? Gauntlet? No, not Gauntlet. I'm talking about an FPS. Probably Hexen. Probably Hexen. I read up about that and it sounded really cool on One Phase. It sounded really, really cool. I want to play that one sometime on stream. Heretic is fun. It's an offshoot of Hexen? I just give the... I know he was evil. I know he was bad, but I just give the poor sheep. You know, honestly, I feel like maybe I could have done a higher difficulty. Maybe. Many horrors and wait. Oh no. Is this going to have like advanced movement techniques? I don't know if I can do those. Am I stuck? Mini Haru is just he's feeling what he's going through. He's feeling what he's going through and he's not having the best time right now. I want to meet the guy that's buddies with Gary. I want to meet that guy. Master the game or die. What is that? Hi Dante. Hi Dante. Let me. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually take off my paw glove to give Dante a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you're playing Library of Runa. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it? I need to play those games at some point. You mean the mod guy? I mean specifically the dude that the guy that was like buddies with Gary in the secret ending, or sorry, the secret area in Fate. Wait, can I have this? What a massacre! Dude doesn't seem like very. I don't know. He doesn't seem too concerned, honestly. What a massacre! Yeah, I love this game. Have you beaten this one, Chris? Have you beaten this one? I am only playing this one for a couple more minutes because this is a punishment. This is a punishment. I'm wearing my paw gloves while I play. I think I should maybe kill these guys before they get back up and start attacking. I know how these games work.
I know they're just pretending. The endgame is very tough. I don't know a lot about how Runa plays, but
+1 morale for Beard.
I remember people were saying like something below is calling us. People were saying the ending for Lobotomy Corp is really like you gotta be like stellar at the game and you have to like completely restart or something, right? Why is everything down here already dead? Wait, did I do a circle? Oh. You're what? I mean, yeah, that's awesome. I love this game. It's one of my faves. My paw gloves. You know, they're... You know how they make like... They make like these fuzzy gloves that are, you know, like animal paws, and sometimes they have like little paw pads, right? Sometimes they have like little claws on the end, like mine do. And I'm playing that right now with those on, so that's why I'm kind of struggling to... That's why I'm kind of struggling to maneuver through here. Okay, I just totally avoided where I was supposed to come out of normally, I think. Speaking of paws, my cat is on my lap. It sounds adorable. What the?
Wait, we got the double shotguns at one phase. Okay, I know this is maybe not what I should immediately be thinking of. This reminds me of Call of Duty. This reminds me of Call of Duty at one phase. In one of the games, you could get those exact shotguns and have 2 of them, and it was great fun. It was great fun. See, he said heretic. Whoa, was this a reference? Was this a reference? Oh my god, I just want to back up. Check it out on phase. Wait, that actually flushed it!
Woo! Hold up.
Whoa, what does flushing things do?
See, those exact low poly shotguns in Call of... No, they weren't low poly. They weren't low poly. I flushed the entire thing down, the entire book.
Alright, I won't face this. I'm thinking this game's kind of based. I'm thinking this is based.
You monster, that was a nice book. Still need to finish Library of Runa? I need to like start those games to begin with. I played like the teensiest, tiniest bit of Lobotomy Corporation, and I just did not go very far on it. Are those making stinky clouds? The ground...
Oh, I thought I died. Alright, I'll home phase. There's I missed 2 dudes and a secret.
Head cheese, E1, M1. Extremely based game heart. Hi Vera, how are you? Press any key to enter the horror. Thank you for the 11 months, Vera.
Okay, that was approximately 15 minutes with the paw gloves on. I wanna revisit this and play this on stream another time.
Not with the paw gloves on. Not with those on. This is not your scheduled programming for the day. Let's get back over to the game that you know and love, Action 52. I know you guys are really looking forward to this one. Let me add Vera's sub as well. Thank you for the follow, Femboy G-Spot. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday. A lovely, wonderful Thursday. Powerful username? Honestly, it is one of the usernames of all time. Yeah, no problem, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, Mr. Femboy G-Spot. Did I miss Cheetahman? No. Where's Cheetahman actually at? Is it the 52nd game? Cheetahman. Okay, it is the final game.
It is the final game, always. See, this game rolls. Oh man, this is gonna be another... There are gonna be a lot of these, aren't there? It works. It works. I can't tell if I'm picking up those orbs or not on these. Okay. The hit detection feels a bit strange on this. Like 70% of the games are the same. This isn't the same game though. This is a wait, is that gonna hurt me if I touch it? What is the blip? What does that do? And what's the purple orb? See, this is a totally different game whenever you take into account this is a horizontal side scroller. What are the orbs? They aren't doing anything. I swear I keep hitting them. Are those bullets? Okay, those hurt me. The games can be crazy different. Yeah, you gotta give them a chance. You gotta give them a chance. You never know. I think my health needs to maybe be down to get those orbs. Just wait until you get to time. Look, there has to be at least like 1 or 2 good games on here, right? I think I've heard like Cheetah Man is pretty okay by all accounts, right? And like, it has one of the most banging songs in the entire— oh my god, these dudes are fast. It has one of the most banging songs in the entire world, in my opinion. Like, there was a song at one phase, Cheetah Man was broken and bored. Cheetah Man has a there is an orchestral version of it on YouTube. That is such a banger. That is such a banger at one phase. Actually, you know what? I have not shown this off in a bit. This is a donathon. This is me trying to raise money for my live 2D. Check out, you can look at this for a second while I pull up the actual thing I want to show you. I don't know why Haru Jr.'s making that face. Sorry, Haru 2. Check this out, on face. Check this out. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Check this out. These are our goals on phase. These are our goals. Currently, we're at $361. At $500, you get the new emotes that I have prepared for you. At 1,000, the Discord community game night. 1,100 is chat chooses dinner day 2. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful we're going to get to at least the day 3 because I have 24 hours of horror games planned, and quite frankly, I love horror games. I love them so much. Let me see. We have you can look down over the goals. We have our stretch goals. 4,000 is not safe for work scab. 4,500 is gender bent, not safe for work scab. And then there are the 2 that I do not expect to hit in any way, shape, or form. 10,000 for domestication, 15,000 for IRL face reveal. For the equivalent of $10, you get to put an image on my tail for the day. Just post it in the OMFI cord. Post it in the OMFI cord. I think a couple people have donated $10 and not posted one. If you want to, hop in the OMFI cord. Hop in the OMFI cord. Throw them in the media and music channel. I definitely don't have. I definitely don't have enough for the number of people that have put in $10 so far. For 25, you get a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel. I almost threw up on our first spin of the punishment wheel. For $50, you get your very own custom pixel art Awomfi made by Shiroiga and placed up on screen. Starting a Kickstarter for domestication. Honestly, Awomfis, I don't expect domestication to be hit. The top donor gets a printed, signed by me. I needed to make sure I made that distinction there. By me, Sona Nishi poster. He's the one who made the art in the background. He made the bunny suit art and also the wallpaper that I linked for you guys earlier. You also get the number 2 and 3 donor rewards. The number 2 donor gets a handmade batch of cookies that I've made before, shipped straight to your house, and the number 3 donor rewards. And the number 3 donor gets a handwritten perfume thank you card with your choice of my 3 perfumes.
You only get one unless you want like all three of them on it in like different corners or something, but honestly they would probably just run together and you wouldn't be able to like smell them too well. What's the leaderboard right now for donors? I will post those up for tomorrow. To take time out now to count them up, like people are like throwing in like $5 or like $10 here and there. I would need to stop and like update everybody's individual thing constantly if I were doing that. I'll post them at the end of the day. Skipping my car payments to domesticate Haru. I mean, if you want it, I won't phase. If you want it, if you reach the 10K or the 15K, I don't expect those to get reached. I am a heckhound of my word. I'm a heckhound of my word. I will go through with them. I don't really like whenever VTubers do face reveals personally. That's just a me thing. Like it feels like it defeats the purpose of being a VTuber, you know. It's why I said 70%. Sure, there are a few that aren't the same. I don't feel like those... Oh, those are probably supposed to be planets in the background. The fact that the purple orbs are the same color as me makes me think those are supposed to be like pickups or something. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think that's the case. Low effort R-type is easy to make. I mean, I don't feel like it would be that hard to make a good version either. Would it? Like... Don't get me wrong. I'm not much of a programmer. Like I can do some pretty basic stuff. I whipped up the donation bar I have at the top of the screen. That looks so hard to aim. It's not great. It is not great. But I was able to like whip up the donation bar at the top of the screen, and like I've submitted stuff for a game jam before. I should have put that on the milestones. Like, show you guys my game jam game. I should have put that one on there, or the other game that I was working on. But that didn't occur to me. Wait, did I just wrap back around to level 1 again? Huh? Did I beat it? Did I win? But I don't feel like it would be too hard to make a pretty good R-type clone. But why make something good when you can make something cheap and fast? I mean, for the price of it, because this retailed at like what, $200 or something, to $250. I forget what this actually retailed at. You'd think there would at least be like a game or two that would be good. At least one or two that they put more effort into. And like, I haven't seen them all yet, but I'm not getting good vibes from what I've played so far. I haven't had an Oshi do a face reveal yet, otherwise I'd have to Oshi hen. See, I don't think we're going to hit the 10K. I don't think that's anything we have to worry about. You almost threw up. Is he attached to the wheel? Huh? Is who attached to the wheel? Me? I almost threw up because the first punishment wheel spin that we did was eat one of the nasty jelly beans, and I think the one I got, oh god, even just thinking about it makes me kind of gag a little. Wait, is the game just starting to break? It seems fine again. I think the first one that I got from the bean roulette was old bandage flavor, and my god, even just thinking of the taste of that makes me want to gag a bit. That was... yeah. I don't like to swear, I won't phase, but if there was ever a case I was going to swear, that would definitely be one of them. Like, it was so... It was gross. It was very disgusting. I was expecting all of the bad ones are like that. Oh god, I don't want to throw up. I expected the bad ones to be like, oh man, this is kind of like weird tasting. This tastes really synthetic. I didn't expect them to actually be like really vile. God, I hope I don't have to eat a bug. That's one of the wheel spin things, and that sounds miserable. The game is breaking. I don't know if there's more to it or not. I don't know if I've like beaten it at this point, or if there's like an end that I just haven't reached yet, because we just keep looping back to level 1 from level 3. Like, I don't necessarily expect a boss fight or anything, but maybe like a UN. There's nothing more? Are you sure? Did you look it up? I told you to take the bugs off the wheel.
Honestly, taking the beans off the wheel might have been better. I'm not sure.
Okay, we will we will do level 3. One more loop of it, and then we will move on to our next game, I guess. If it's just this. Oh man. I think the further I get, the more trouble it's having. The top and bottom of the screen keep like kinda bugging out a little bit. These are mostly games that would be on a tutorial for Game Maker. Okay, my understanding, what I have read about Action 52 is... Okay, let's die. My understanding, what I have read is, it was done by, like, a couple of people that were still in college, and they were just looking to, like, make a couple bucks, you know? So, like, I don't blame them for it at all. I would give, what was that we just played? G-Force Fighter. That one can have a... One out of 5, I guess. G-Force Fighter. I assume that's what FGT stands for. So there's no end to any of these. I think there are ends to some of these. That stands for fighter? Yeah. Alright, let's try ooze. Honestly, there's that one, there's a Sega Genesis game called The Ooze, and that one is... Huh. It looks like they got his aspect ratio wrong. Oh man. I think that's Joe Pesky.
Who?
Okay, this is ooze. Dude, can I shoot those? This one seems like a... Oh. You kind of can, kind of can't move forward. Okay, you cannot move forward whenever you jump unless you are at the very, like, tippy top of your jump. The AVGN GeForce FGR review. I think that's a celebrated actor. Who? I've never heard of Joe.
Wait! I can hold the jump button! You can just stay up indefinitely! Honestly, that's a little bit based.
100%. AVGN completed most of these games, and most of them were uninteresting. Hold on. I need to see more of ooze. Honestly, this one is a... functional asterisk platformer. I think this one, honestly, right? Oh, I would say this one's ranking pretty high so far for me compared to the others. Don't call him that to his face. Ooh. Don't call the ooze Joe Pesky. Don't touch me. Hi, Halconis. How are you? How's your Thursday treating you? Happy birthday, Haru. Good luck with the donathon. Thank you. And reminder, Olympies, there are goodies to be had if you donate. I am hopeful. I'm hopeful I can get my Live 2D funded, because it's gonna be expensive. It is going to be pricey. I have been looking at... They got me in a way I couldn't dodge. I think you reminded me already. I need to remind occasionally. I need to occasionally remind. Hi, Romans. How are you? How are you? I don't think that's fully the case since Cheetah Man was planned as a multimedia franchise. Okay, Haru has turned on the third-person timer. Haru's maybe gonna forget it again. Unless Haru gets, like, the 30-minute... Haru has to spin the punishment wheel if Haru messes up a word one. Haru's pretty good at third person. Okay, we can at least shoot that guy up there. Bro. What? What was Haru supposed to do about that? Please donate to the domestication fund. Haru also has on the good wheel. Haru also has on the punishment. Was it on the punishment or the punishment wheel? Oh, you can jump on the blue things! Haru wasn't floating! Oh, that was just a blue thing. Haru's gaining a deeper understanding of this. Okay, that makes more sense. This game is less bad than Haru is giving it credit for. Okay. Wow. Oh, and you can move left and right immediately. You don't need to be at the apex of your jump. It's just however long you're holding it. And conventional game logic has led Haru to believe that holding the jump is better because it lets you go higher. That is not the case here. That is not the case. Knowledge acquired, always. Knowledge acquired. But Haru is commissioning a generally not safe for work artist for Haru's next model. So Haru has that on the Haru has that on either the punishment or the punishment wheel. Haru doesn't remember which one Haru put that on. Haru doesn't remember. Don't get oozed, Haru. Haru's legitimately trying so hard not to die here. You know, this guy's wearing shoes, and then he goes to jump, and his shoes come off. His shoes fall off immediately whenever he jumps. He has no shoes on in his jumping sprite while you're moving. Look at that on movies. What do you think happens to his feet? Mayhaps his feet get stuck in the ooze on movies. Honestly, I see no better answer for why. Them's my points. It's been a good Thursday so far. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Strong recommendation, don't ever eat Bean Boozled in your life. God, that was the nastiest thing ever. Honestly, I think the bugs, if I do end up getting those on the punishment, oh god. I think if I end up getting the bugs on the punishment wheel, those will probably be less bad than the Bean Boozled, and I only say that because the bugs are probably mostly going to be nasty, like, mentally, more than they are, like, flavor-wise. Good dodge? Why, thank you! He's a pesky plumber? You mean Joe Pesky? I've legitimately never heard this name before in my entire life. It got me at the apex of my jump! Romans hopes he's having a perfect dog, a neat day. What a dog. Haru is not gonna be a dog unless domestication gets funded, okay? Okay! It's because they did jumping incredibly dumb. If you're moving but jump, you won't move. If you jump then move, you will move. Yeah, you have to... You can hold the button in. Haru's gonna give this one more try. You can hold the button in on one phase and like tap jump and it'll work, but if you are holding jump and pressing the directions, doesn't work. Does not work. Almighty Funk can't believe AVGN stole Poo Pickle from Action 52? Excuse Haru? Excuse Haru? Haru's not entirely sure what you mean. Minnie, he is angry. Should we switch Minnie Haru's expression? Her too. Let's make him make this face on one face. Honestly, not gonna lie, this is Haru's favorite Haru expression. This is Haru's favorite. What about you, on one face? Do you have a favorite Haru expression? Perfect. Pesky accidentally steps on Haru as Haru pronounces his name wrong. That was the end. That was the end of the third person timer. I'm normal again. How do you say pesky? Pessy? Pasai? I like happy. I like this one. Haruto looks slightly nervous. Like he doesn't exactly know what's gonna happen. You know? That's a powerful emotion that many of us can relate to. I assume Haruto is a PNG tuber. Haruto is my— oh, I found the hole! Haruto is me back before I had my live 2D. My PNG.
Is that Poop Pickle from AVGN? Maybe I haven't watched a lot of AVGN. I don't understand what this reference is on face. I've only seen a bit of his stuff.
Haruto looks like he's gonna tell me everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, he's just concerned for your well-being is all. Haruto cares about you, Omonface, almost as much as I do. God, I'm getting really hungry. I should probably get my sushi very soon.
What kind of breed would Haru be if he was domestic? Oh, Samoyed, hands down.
Hands down. I like colon 9. You mean the hungry expression? This one? This one? As long as Haru is speaking, you don't get the tongue. You don't get the tongue unless Haru is not speaking anymore. Haru happy. We're gonna let's put it on angry.
Haruto is not pleased with you today, Omonface. Haruto is not pleased with what he's heard you saying in here.
And the kind of sushi you enjoy. No suffering. It's your birthday. I will have a nice chirashi don from my favorite sushi place. I'll have a nice chirashi don and some inari, because inari's my favorite Omonface.
That is my absolute favorite to get from a sushi place. I strongly love inari.
What did I do? Huh? He's he disapproves at how you were looking disrespectfully earlier. You have to look respectfully, Omonface. You have to look respectfully.
What the heck is an Omarashi-dan?
Chirashi-dan. Chirashi-dan. What is Omarashi-dan?
Oh, this has levels. Oh wow.
Stop speaking Spanish.
I'm not speaking Spanish.
It's perfectly normal Japanese, okay? I'm concerned for my well-being too. Been trying to find it for a while. Trying to find what?
Honestly, is this all level 2 is? If it's just this, that seems like crazy easy.
I don't need to do anything. They just fall off screen on their own. He's imbued with a lot of memories then.
Honestly, we only used Haru 2 for like 3 or 4 months, give or take, I think. Right? He was not around very long at all.
I can relax around Haru too. Chirashi-dan? Yeah, chirashi-dan. It's like a sushi bowl with like a bunch of raw fish on top. Just like, it'll usually have like some tuna and like some salmon and what else? They'll usually have like masago or ikura in there. Also, it's time for our hourly ad break. I'm gonna keep going on this one whenever we get back. I think I can maybe beat this one. Okay, Omonface, let's take our hourly ad break. Wish I didn't have to do these. I'll see you guys shortly. I love you guys. Wolfies. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Hi, how are you? How are you, Wolfies? Let me real quick. I have an idea. So, let me... Oh man, that is... not the best way to do this. But let me put this over here. That's not the best way to do that, but it's what I've got for right now. Before stream tomorrow, I'm going to look into finding a better way to visualize some of this stuff. Sounds like a Pokeball. It's similar to a Pokeball, but not the same. Once my food arrives on One Face, I'm going to take a really quick break to go grab it. I usually don't like to do this. I'll eat on stream. With you guys. I don't know, like, some people do that and like it's just fine or whatever. It always, I don't know. I eat like quick and I don't know. Eating on stream always felt weird to me. I feel like I'm one of those people that gets like self-conscious whenever they eat around other people. It'd be like Haru's on a date with chat. Maybe if you also get some nice sushi on One Face. Taxes are a scam. I keep getting tax ads. I don't even pay taxes. That's that is illegal. That's how you go to jail. Congratulations on becoming older. Hi, King Steampunk Dragon. How are you today? It's good to see you again. Oh, hi, Doggo. Hi, Haru. You don't get to call me Doggo until we reach domestication, at which point my transmogrification into a Samoyed will be complete. Can't miss the Doggo's birthday. I'm not a dog though. Not a dog. I'm good. Went up and got some water. Fizz, you need to stay hydrated for me, okay? Alright. You can always mute though. I don't want to like be quiet and munching the whole time while we're playing, you know. Thank you for the head pack, King Steampunk Dragon. I hope you've been having like the absolute most stellar time ever. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a second. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that jump right in front of me because I think there's a block that's going to block me from going onto that pathway right there. The purple block hovering right above it. Samoyeds are from Siberia too? Wait, are they? Is that where they originate from? Haru also does need to hydrate. One Phase, we all gotta stay on top of that, okay? It's not just me. It's not just you. Everybody here's gotta hydrate. There's not a lot going on in this game, but this one feels more like a game than most of the other ones. I don't pay taxes because I don't make money. It's that simple. I don't pay taxes because I am forgetful. And I was also never taught how, and I don't know when they're due, and I don't know how to do it, and I don't know how much I would owe, and I wouldn't even know where to begin with that stuff, so maybe I just won't do it. You don't pay taxes because you're a dog. I'm not a dog. I got fried rice if that counts. I haven't had fried rice in forever. I used to make fried rice a lot, but honestly, I have been making Wait, was that level 3? Does this just happen sometimes? Okay, I think I won that game. I will consider that winning. Let me go right down. I will say the ooze can have a 3 out of 5. Ooze. 3 out of 5. Honestly, not that bad. Yeah, it does. Counted as a beat. I think I did pretty good there, honestly. I don't pay taxes because most of my money doesn't go into bank accounts. If they don't know, it doesn't hurt them. Be mindful and be careful, and don't say that online if you're, like, actually serious about that. Also, hi, Renoni! I'm putting this stream on for a dog to listen to. I'll let you know if she reacts. I have expected that to be... I half expected that to be some kind of joke about me being a dog. I think these are like some reused assets from the other game. Was that a tank? Ugh. Sir, don't touch me. It's like a penguin, and that's like a centipede. I would say this one doesn't seem awful. It kind of reminds me of... What? It kind of reminds me of, oh god, what's the name of that one game where you're in the Jeeps and you're like driving forward and it's like, I think it's by Konami and it's really like actiony and cool. You're like saving POWs and they give you upgrades for Jackal, that's the one. It kind of sort of vaguely reminds me of Jackal. I would say something they could have done to have made this played better is make it so like the screen scrolls while you're like this far instead of having to be like all the way up here, because then you're gonna get surprised by the enemies just immediately running you over. Is that a tank? Reminds me of Ikari Warriors. I haven't played Ikari Warriors yet. So, sorry, Phase. I don't get that one just yet. Can I like just keep walking maybe? I'll shoot them if I have to, but honestly I think it's gonna be better just to like walk away. Die. A lot of the enemies are just like going down, so I can just walk away from them. I am so scared they are gonna want to run me over, Phase. Don't touch me! I think he's stuck inside the trees over there. If each game just had a simple sentence of the goal, it would be nice. Like Jack and Daxter? Is that the Lorax who speaks for the what? Mushy mush. Veterinary? Yes, local doggo thinks he has to pay taxes. What should we do? I don't... Okay, 1, I don't have to pay taxes, and 2, I'm not a dog. I don't have to pay taxes because I was never taught how. If they wanted me to do taxes, they would have a free tax course. Okay? Just throwing that out there. So... They clearly don't want me to pay taxes that bad. Like, they wanted a bit. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Haru, I think my dog is gay. Sorry? Maybe sorry? I don't want to tell her? You don't want to tell me what? What? Haru, you genuinely do need to look into this. In case you aren't just playing it up for jokes. Look into what? The taxes? It'll probably sort itself out, cause like, if they already know how much they want from me, aren't they just going to like message me and be like, hey, you owe us this much money, and then I just pay it? Like that, if they literally already know the amount, the number. Yeah, you owe on all of your Twitch earnings? I thought you had to make like a couple $1,000s for that. I think I made like... I haven't actually done my finances in quite a while. I haven't done those in a bit. I don't think I've made enough. I thought it was like over 5,000 or something. I've not made that much money. I've not made $5,000. Oh my god, don't touch me. It'll probably sort itself out. Hi, these are words spoken by people who are about to mess things up extremely. It'll be fine. The infamous Action 52. I feel like, honestly, this one isn't terrible. It just needs the camera pulled back a bit. Where you move from. I have health or not. Some of the enemies like bump me and they blow up, but I don't have like a visible on-screen health thing. I'm a little bit confused by this one. I don't know if this is just going to be a goes forever kind of thing, or if we're eventually going to hit a like a level 2 area or not. I love those angry penguin dudes on one fit. What? What killed me? Okay. I'm going to go check and see if my food is here just yet on One Face, because I ordered that a bit ago, and the place that I ordered it from isn't like super far away from me. So I'm gonna take a quick look. If it is here, we can have some dinner together. We can enjoy some dinner together on One Face. I will be right back. Let me just go down here real quick. Perfect. Okay, I will be right back on One Phase. Hi, One Phase. I have chopsticks in my mouth. Wait. Hi, One Phase. So my food's here. Silver sword. I would say not great. It's playable. The minimum amount to owe income taxes as per 2024 for a single individual with no dependents is $14,600. I don't need to file taxes then, right? I sprinted up and down the stairs as fast as I could for this LMVs. I hope your food didn't get cold. It's raw fish. It's raw fish. Don't worry. Raw fish getting cold is not a bad thing. I have like the most lovely looking cuts of salmon on One Face. Let me scoot my keyboard out of the way a little bit. You don't need to file because you're a dog. Neither would I, but I already paid them. Is there like a benefit to filing taxes if you don't need to? Does it work that way? Let's enjoy some soothing sounds of... Why is it so quiet? Let's enjoy the soothing sounds of Silver Sword while I eat my food at One Piece. This is the true experience that people want from their VTubers, right? We're sharing a nice meal together. Correct, but it also means the IRS withholds your expected return? I don't know what that means. I legitimately don't know what that means. See, I just don't understand why... No politics? Is this a politics thing? Like, I don't understand why if they already know how much money you make, like, why they need you to file it, you know? Is it just in case you're, like, hiding some under your mattress?
Oh man, I love salmon so much, Alan food. It's so tasty. It's so tasty. I have to say, this was a good choice. This was a really good choice. I really like your PNG. Hold on. I have to make him tasty. There we go. Oh, I just had the fish slide down my throat. Thank you for the head pat, Oxnaya. How are you? Great entertainer that he is. What do you mean, great entertainer? Is me choking on stream entertaining for you, all of these? Maybe I should have prepared like a video for us to watch together or something. Hold on. I have some rice in my mouth. We can play and eat. We can do both. We can watch you laugh, you laugh, you lose. Okay, one, I think it would be a horrible idea to do that while I have food in my mouth. And two, I haven't opened the channel for that yet on the Discord because it hasn't been funded yet. That's going to be a couple of the things on the donation rewards are going to be like, I will fulfill those at a later date because they just won't fit like super duper well into the stream stuff that I have planned that day. Schadenfreude. Alan you should not take joy in me choking to death live on stream on raw fish. Oh god. Honestly, like, if this has like a boss or something, I don't entirely put it beyond this game to have bosses, because like the one thing did have a boss. I think this would be pretty high if it had a boss. You have a new relevant art of me choking to death on sushi? Like, that kind of relevant? Oh, hold on, once I'm safe, let me cram more fish in my mouth real quick. Oh, hold on, I have a variety of raw fish here to eat. I'm gonna have some tuna real quick. The tuna quality at the place that I go to is like really, really nice. I love tuna so much, I won't please. I love salmon, I love tuna, I love unagi. I love anago. Can we watch Hatsune Miku sings Gets a Pumadan? Is that a thing somebody's made? I should restate that the 14,600 amount is the total amount you need to make in a year before you owe taxes. You still need to file. It's at 5K a year that they want you to file. Under that, they don't think it's necessary. I didn't make over $5,000 last year. I think I made like 1,500 or so. Maybe like just barely 2,000. I don't remember. It was definitely not 5,000. It was definitely not 5,000. I don't make like particularly a lot of money as a VTuber. So like I don't think I need to worry about that. I don't think I need to worry about that too much. There's too much stuff on screen. Go away. You know, honestly, hiding behind the puddles of like molten silver seems like a good idea because the enemies can't go through that. If they can't go through that, then they're probably going to just like bump off of it, right? Okay, that was Silver Sword. I will say this game gets a that's a 2 out of 5. Silver Sword. Like, it wasn't horrible. It wasn't great. Critical BP. 2 big booms out of 5.
How are you? How are you not homeless? Gotta do what you gotta do, Owen Fizz. You gotta do what you gotta do. Bypass? Oh, critical bypass? Oh, okay, let's give it a try. I don't know what kind of fish this is. It's like white fish-ish. And it has some red on the top of it. I regret asking. It's probably nothing you need to worry about. It's probably nothing bad, on V's. A heckhound's gotta do what a heckhound's gotta do. Sometimes I won't phase, sometimes in a living situation, you gotta do things that... I really like ginger. You gotta do things that... Oh my. Maybe... Why is this so fast? Can I shoot? Oh, hold on, let me put my chopstick in my mouth. Oh, this is bad. You know what? I can just play this one without shooting at all. Maybe. I understand murder. I mean, I could be a heckhound hitman. I love fish on fish. Honestly, I can just play this one without using my shooting hand at all, so I can focus on eating. The potatoes are trying to run me over. The potatoes really want to run me over, I won't face. Would you have a signature weapon? Gravity. I would use gravity as my signature weapon. I'd push people off of things. I found a channel from 2008 of Miku singing Famicom songs. What? Why are the potatoes blue now? Honestly, I'm doing like stellar here. I should probably be like gathering points or whatever, but if it works, on one face. Drop anvils on people. Wait, hold on. I actually need to shoot here. Let me put my chopstick in my mouth. Oh, the potato got me! The potato got me. Drop anvils on people. Oh, you mean gravity like that? You know, that one seems a little too unrefined for a skilled heckhound assassin like me. Oh, hold on, I need to shove more ginger in my mouth. God, the potatoes are aggressive. I won't face. Remember, after you have a piece of sushi, have some ginger to cleanse your palate before you have your next piece. Did you ever beat Silver Surfer? No! I don't know what kind of gamer you think I am. I don't remember that one being like fair hard. That one was unfair hard from what I recall. And those are two different distinct things. There's unfair hard and there's fair hard. I remember that one being like your hitbox is bigger than you are. And like everything will just like it is just absolutely littered with like enemies and projectiles, and everything's hitbox is like larger than it looks. Haru's signature weapon would be the garrote wire, disguised as his leash? Yeah, I like the sound of that one. Okay, hold on, let me... Oh, is that it? I did it! I have conquered the space potatoes. Is that cope I'm hearing? No? I'm just saying, that game was decidedly not very fair. It was not very fair. Dinner blaster. I don't know if this one's gonna have like a boss or not. They just have the weird like rotating squares on the ground. I don't know what those are supposed to be, or what the potatoes are. Or what I'm supposed to be, for that matter. I was kind of thinking at first a ship, but... There's like a road and we're on the moon or something, but... I don't understand this. Why does he pretend to not be a hardened gaming warrior? Does anyone believe it? I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I've never played a game before in my life, Alphys. Do I have to... Oh, you have to go in there. Oh. I thought it was like a lack of enemies that was causing me to progress, but I think it's legitimately just I need to like touch the hump at the end to like win the level. Wow, that was not really like that wasn't described or explained to me in any way, shape, or form. Maybe if I had read the manual. The manual for this, like I said, I was looking that up on phase. The manual for this is so pathetic. You get like a half of a page for each game, and they're just in pure black and white, and I don't think they had like any... They had like generic drawings on them, so like for the button for like shoot, for example, they would just have like a generic like clip art gun or something like that. This has a manual? Yeah, it came with a manual! Heart is too nice to be a gamer? Yeah, I've never said a gamer word in my life. Wait, did I loop back around to level 1? Is there anything else to this? Wonder how many potatoes I can collect all at once. Did I beat it? Did I win? The Inari? I do have some Inari here. I have not tried the Inari just yet. It's like a special Inari I saw that this place has. It's like topped with salmon, and that sounded really, really good. I don't know if it has any kind of like sauce or anything on it. It looks like it's covered in something. Oh, hold on. I don't think any potatoes are coming for me. Let me get a taste of this real quick. I gotta make sure I don't get it all over the place, because I usually do not eat at my computer, like, under any circumstances. The potato got me. Okay, hold on. Let me take a big chomp of this. I love Inari on food. I is the kind of heckhound who would eat Cheetos with a chopstick. Okay, one, I don't think I've ever tried Cheetos before in my entire life. And two, yes, is that bad or weird? Like, if I'm going to be eating something that will make my hands greasy, yeah, I'll eat it with like a fork or chopsticks or something. I've had people like give me funny looks for eating. Well, what's a good example? I've eaten like pizza with a fork before if I didn't want to like get my hands messy, or I've eaten like what's another good example? I've been sitting here holding this piece of inari the whole time since I took a chomp. I want to take another, but I know the potatoes are going to get me immediately. Fish needs water? I was just typing pizza as a joke? What's wrong with that? Hold on, let me put this down. Let me tuck my chopsticks away here. I can multitask. I'm at least a multitasking gamer. Let me get a drink real quick. Honestly, Phase, it's good to stay hydrated. Don't forget to do it, okay? Don't forget to do it. Just use a disposable plastic wrap keyboard cover like everyone— Excuse me? I married a man, Hank, not a gamer. Is that the one where he like starts playing propane or whatever? It's like the GTA looking like MMO thing. I forget. I haven't watched a ton. I haven't watched like a super crazy amount of King of the Hill. Propane. Honestly, I love that joke. That is such a good joke in my opinion. Phase, I feel like at some point I need to sit down. I gotta get my butt caught up on King of the Hill so that I can be ready for the new season when it comes out. I don't know how Mr. That's Mike Judge, right? Correct me if that's wrong. I don't know how his other, like, reboots have been, because I think they did a, I'm pretty sure they did, like, a new season of, like, Beavis and Butthead, and I think they maybe did a new season of, like, Daria? Correct me if that's wrong. He made... Oh, right, I always forgot he made Idiocracy. Honestly, that movie is great, I won't phase. Go watch Idiocracy. You find that funny, Butthead? I have never seen Beavis and Butthead in my life, or Daria. I've seen Idiocracy though. My Mike Judge stuff that I've watched, I've seen King of the Hill, I've seen Idiocracy, and I think that's it. We're gonna be talking about the wiener. You know, I don't know if there's anything more to this one or not. Hold on. Let me give this one a rating. Critical Bypass can have like a 2 out of 5, I guess. It's... I feel like even if I was shooting, a lot of these games suffer from the same issue, where, I would say they suffer from the issue of the enemies that you're trying to hit are, like, teensy tiny. They're teensy tiny. I self-insert as Beef Supreme. Was that the name of the dude that, the main character's, like, around most of the time? The dude just in his apartment that he, like, falls into? Is that guy? I forget that dude's name. He was the final boss with the monster truck. Is he like a wrestler dude when he gets out? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Idiocracy. It has to have been at least like, I don't know, like 5 years or something. Let me get a bite and then we'll start our next game. I won't phase. Jupiter Scope. Jupiter Scope. There are certainly a lot of shoot 'em ups in this. I'm gonna go get all you can eat sushi tomorrow. Honestly, I'm so jealous. The couple times I have been to all you can eat sushi though, I will say they're usually pretty underwhelming. I've been to a couple where they do like, they don't do all you can eat nigiri or sashimi. What they do instead is they do rolls and they pack them with so much rice and so little meat, and it's like, honestly at that point I could just order like a bowl of rice and a little bit of meat and it'd probably be cheaper. But I've seen one or two where they offer all you can eat like nigiri or sashimi, but I don't think I've ever been to one. Also, I remember another thing that I've done before that some people might consider weird. I have actually eaten like potato chips, or like I always eat French fries with a fork, but like potato chips I will eat with like chopsticks. I like to keep my hands clean. I won't phase. Level 2, we get the slightly different background. All the places here are infinite sashimi. There's a really good place that has nigiri, and the quality is really high grade. Honestly, that sounds great. Not as good as an expensive place, but best quality all you can eat. I really like all you can eat places for the most part, I won't phase. I'm a tiny guy. I'm a tiny heckhound, and I think a lot of the time whenever I walk in through their door, like a lot of these places aren't expecting me to be like a very big eater. There have been a few times where like I have definitely worried like the waiters and the waitresses. Like there have been times where they're like, oh, well, what would you like to order? You can order like however much you want at once, and I'll be like, oh, I'll take this and this and this and this and this, and they're like, are you sure about that? And I'm like, yeah. I almost always eat everything I get at an all-you-can-eat place because I don't like wasting food. Is Idiocracy played at 95% playback speed, or do I imagine that? Seems like it's at normal speed from what I recall. Is the music getting slightly louder? Or is that just me? Oh, hold on. I'm turning it up for you guys. That is not the music getting louder. That is just me turning it up for you guys. I paid $45 for $400 worth of food. Honestly, I love all you can eat places. Yeah, the music. I didn't mean just then. I just turned it up. Why come what? Music was going up and down. Am I like good yet? I don't know if the goal of this is to shoot the things or just stay alive. Like, I did advance one level so far. Can I, like, win? Maybe once I hit 4,000 points, we'll advance to the next level. Well, hold on. Let me see, is it gonna be that? I guess this one's supposed to be we're like in the future and we're like in a ship protecting a city from. No, that's not it. It's not 4,000. Why come is an Idiocracy reference? Okay, I don't remember a lot of the particulars because I am so bad with my memory. But I guess the idea here is we're supposed to be protecting this city from, like, meteors or something? I don't understand why it's called Jupiter Scope. Guys, I'm faced with the same questions I'm faced with every Thursday night. Whataburger, Taco Bell, or food at home? I would say just this once. Go for... Taco Bell and get beef supreme. You know what? Yeah, just this once. Maybe go for Taco Bell or eat at home. If you eat at home, you're gonna save yourself some money. I don't know what I did to get us to the next level. Maybe it was 5,000 points. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just going left and right and mashing fire as fast as I can. I think they have my favorite burger back at Whataburger. Was Whataburger the one that's in Texas? It's like the Texas only chain, or is that... What's the one I'm thinking of? I don't think I've ever been to Whataburger. I love, In-N-Out, I won't face. Oh my god, In-N-Out is so delicious. In-N-Out is so good. If you have never been to In-N-Out and you're ever in like California and you have the chance, do it. In-N-Out is alright. I feel like for the price, In-N-Out is really good. I didn't prepare well enough to stay awake for this. I know this isn't exactly the most exciting series of games under the sun. Is In-N-Out the femboy burger joint? I don't think there is one of those. Whenever I heard about Whataburger, it was like how they were dirt cheap. Are they? I don't know, like, I'm kind of like 50-50 on this stuff where, on one hand, I would love to try, like, all of these different, like, particular local food chains or whatever. On the other hand, I don't really like eating food from chains that often. I find the quality tends to not be as good as just going to, like, a local place, you know? Happy birthday, Harry. Thank you, Laha. How is your day going? How's your Thursday treating you? It's good to see you. Whataburger has huge burgers, but they're a little bland. I would give it a try. If they have other stuff other than burgers there, maybe I'd go for something like that instead. Never impressed with local burgers anymore. It's like scuffed In-N-Out. It's in Southwest America. Whenever I hear about Whataburger, it was about how they were like dirt cheap. I know for like what you would expect, In-N-Out is It is surprisingly affordable. If you get like a double animal style one phase, I want to say the last time I was there, that's like, I think I got like that and fries for like under $5. I think I don't remember. It's been a bit. I usually prefer a smash burger nowadays though. The thinner the patty, the better. Honestly, I love smash burgers on one phase. I really love them. You get more of the, I believe it's called the Maillard effect whenever you, like, squish your burger patties down flat. Because there's more surface area for, like, all of the fat to just, like, sit there and do its thing. And it gets really, like, browned and nice and tasty. I've only heard about femboy Hooters. That's not real. That's not real. Checkers is fairly good. That's my local chain. It's pretty quality stuff, and the milkshakes are or were pretty boss. Okay, we're at level 4. Did my ship change a little bit? It looks maybe different. I gotta be honest, I have not looked at the ship in ages. I've just been going left and right and doing this, and there's not really like a fail state here unless you just straight up bump stuff. The burgers go straight to the thighs. I have relatively large thighs for my size. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. In regards to what? Today sucks. I got gunpla, and I'm going to boil my NES pin connector. I'll make it better. What does boiling it do? I don't know a ton about like homebrew repair solutions, unfortunately. I felt proud of myself on one phase. I felt proud of myself. I took apart my Xbox controller. I'm playing with that right now. I took it apart. My left bumper on it was broken. Like, there's a little plastic tab inside that just presses down on a different button, is how they have it like laid out this generation. And that's made of really weak, flimsy plastic. I opened it up. I took that little like broken plastic nub out. I had my buddy who has a 3D printer like 3D print off this thing for me, and it slots perfectly down into the little hole. I didn't even need to like glue it on or anything, and it just works fine now. I'm really proud of myself, homies. I know for a lot of you that's probably really basic sounding and stuff, but I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. Why is Mini-Haru so angry? Oh, sorry, let me change his disposition. There you go. There you go. He's in a better mood now. Double animal style. And this is a food place? Yeah! Double refers to you're getting like a double patty, so it's like a double cheeseburger. And then animal style refers to like their house sauce and onions, I think. I don't exactly remember what it refers to, but it's what I always get. Thank you for the head pat, like so. Bro, the box. I think I may get Taco Bell and just get 12 tacos. I don't know if I've ever had just a default like taco from Taco Bell. I think every time I've gone to Taco Bell, I've gotten we talked about this before. I always got the one thing where it's like a quesadilla wrapped up and it's like double layered with cheese, I think. I think you guys said it was like a gordita crunch or something like that. I think it's like 2 soft shell tacos inside of each other. Crunchwrap Supreme, is it that one? I forget if it had meat inside or not. I forget about that. Why are you boiling the pins? This game is butt. Hold on! I have to almost be at the end, right? We are progressing linearly. We're at like level 4 or something like that. There can't be more than like, what, 5 levels? I think. The Gordita Crunch is a soft taco wrapped around a crunchy taco. Okay, I've definitely never had that one then. Oops, timer's about to go on? We're gonna find out in another 5 minutes. I had no idea it does that. It does what? It fixes the pins and lets me play games. Huh. Oh man. I wanna jam more sushi in my mouth. Are you smart? I want a 3D printing buddy. It's a friend of mine that, I used to have occasionally, like, print some stuff off for me for, like, cosplays and stuff, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I just ask if they can print off, like a bumper replacement thing for me, you know? Okay, if we get up to, like, 15,000 and nothing happens, I'm just going to assume this is the end and we can just go ahead and restart. I like the Mexican pizza. I don't think I've had one in like 2 years though. What is the Mexican pizza? Is that something they have at Taco Bell? I don't think I've ever seen that. Crunchwrap Supreme, that's the octagonal one. I do recall it being an octagon. I do recall that. Crunchwrap Supreme is like a flat tostada. What's a tostada? They wrap in a queso tortilla and add cheese and veggies. I think that's the one that I had. Oh, okay. Does this one have an end, or do we just keep progressing through samey looking levels? I'm gonna just die. I'm gonna just die. Hold on, let me jam some fish in my mouth. I'm gonna finish the rest of my inari. I love inari so much. Were you seriously expecting an ending? Yes! That's not like... This is why we don't talk with our mouths full of our face. That's not too much to expect, right? Honestly, that one can also have a 2 out of 5. Like, it wasn't terrible. It was playable. Jupiter scope. Jupiter scope. Okay, hold on. My mouth is full. Alfredo? Oh, Alfred and the Fedooch. Alfred and the Fedooch. Let me get a drink. That's why we had to watch the same screen for 20 minutes? Yeah! Okay, let me get a drink and we'll start it up. Remember, Elmonfies, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. It's important and it's good for you, okay? Care about yourself as I care for you. Alright, here's Alfred and the Fedooch. I have a bonker. Do I just bonk pasta? Okay. Oh my god! Is this stereotyping? Tostada is made on a flat tortilla chip, usually with cheese. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Despite what one may expect, I have not had like a ton of— oh, I can just walk through that. Despite what one may expect, I have not had a ton of Mexican food. Not too much. Taco Bell is getting expensive, but it's still the cheapest fast food without going to a gas station. You probably shouldn't eat gas station food. That is probably so bad for you. Not gonna lie, I think the 5-layer burrito, the 5-layer burrito is the best thing on the menu. It used to be so cheap for $1. I like the quesarito a lot. I have no idea what these are. Hey, Haru Senior here. You know what? Why don't we call the little guy here? He can be... Hi, son. Hi, son. Thank you so much. We should call the little guy here Haru Senior. We should call the little guy Haru Senior, and I can just be Haru. Let me add 10 subs. Let me add 10 subs. What is 10 subs? That's 25? I can do my math, right? Right? 10 subs, 2 to... Okay, that's 25. That's 25. Thank you so image? Did I hit the button? I'm pretty sure I hit the button. Did it go up? Haru and Haruto, you add a 0. I think I hit the button. Subs are $6? See, I don't get all of that money. They take like an extra $1 off for like like app store payments or something. Are you all right? What do you mean am I all right? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. How are you doing today, Sin? I think I hit the button. I'm pretty sure I hit the button. For the price of 10 subs, you get a spin of the punishment wheel or the punishment wheel, and you get let me think. You get to pin an image to my tail. You get to pin an image to my tail. Happy birthday, best tech count. Why, thank you so much, son. Yeah, half the fee. Prime should be the full 3 though. Whenever I took a look, it said Prime subs are specifically, and I double checked this in like my my money menu thing. They're like $2 and something cents. It's really particular and odd. It's like $2 and like 18 cents or 13 or something weird for a Prime sub. But would you care to put something on my tail, Sin? Would you care to put something on my tail? And would you care to have me take a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel? Yes. Feel free to drop whatever safe for work image you would like. Whichever you would like. Punishment wheel? Okay. Let's slide over here real quick. Let's slide over here. Last time you guys won Haru 2. You won that guy for the rest of the stream. Let's see. Spin fun. Spin fun. Where can I post image? You can either post it directly here into chat, or you can post it in the OMFI cord if you would prefer. If it happens to land on Haru 2, we can spin again. Hold on, let me shove my fat mouth full of fish real quick while this is spinning. Wow, hooray! What are the chances of that? What are the chances? Hold on, let me shove some fish and some rice in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. I love sushi. Nom 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 nom. Look at how grumpy he is. He's having a bad day. Okay, let's try again. Haru 2 20. You can't have 2 Haru 2. You can't have more than 1. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, my mouth's full of fish. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get a real quick drink so I can give you a real good one. Hold on. All right, MLFs. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Are you ready, MLFs? Ow! There you go. There's your extra special birthday owl. There's your special birthday owl. I feel like there are a few that I should maybe take off of here after we roll them once. Like, if I like show off my live 2D artist, or what else? What else? Actually, that might be it on this wheel. I do think over on the other wheel, I should probably remove, oh gosh, what is it? Choo-choo? Posted in media? Okay, give me just a second. Give me just a second. Let me go grab Sin's image for on my tail. Repost of chilling. I love that little dude. I love that sweet little dude.
I need to make a separate channel for that though, because I'm getting behind what people are posting in that channel because I have to like keep jumping to the bottom.
Hold on, hold on. I like this little dude a lot. He will be a wonderful addition. He will be a wonderful addition to my tail. Let's make him down here. He can go over to layer 7. And there we go, on face. There we go. Repost if chillin'. Happy birthday? Thank you so much, Angikar. Let me see. We wanna go back over here now. We wanna go back over here. Thank you again so much, Sin. And I won't phase. If any of you happen to get like gifted subs or anything, please remember to say thank you. How's your birthday so far? My birthday has been great. My Olympians have. Oops.
I got ran over by the macaroni.
My Olympians have been spoiling me. They've made me all kinds of cute art and stuff. I'm such a lucky heckhound. I was saying earlier, like, I used to dislike my birthday, and like for a long time I didn't really think too much of it. Like, it was just kind of another day to me, right? But ever since I started streaming, like last year, you guys made my birthday great. My birthday was excellent, and this year it's even better. It's even better. I'm feeling happy that I've met all of you and I get to spend my time with you. You're the sweetest. You deserve the best. Thank you, son. Album Fizz. Oops. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Album Fizz. There are certain goals that I would like to achieve out of VTubing. Like 100%, don't get me wrong. I would love to get into a big corpo. I would love to move to Japan and stuff, but I think the most important thing overall for me is I hate how fast those dudes appear on screen. The most important thing for me overall is I wanna spend time with you guys, and I hope in some small way, in my time that I spend VTubing, I hope I can like. It's not going to be like a wide sweeping thing or anything like that. I hope I can make the world a little bit better. That's kind of something I've always wanted to do with like whatever I end up doing. Regardless of like how I do it. I want to make the world a better place because I feel like there is enough nastiness out there in the world on One Piece. There is enough naughtiness. There's enough of that. I wanna make things better if I can. Thank you for the head pack, guy. You're so very kind and caring. I really love getting to spend my day with you guys. You make my world a bit better. I'm glad to hear it. I hope I can keep that up for a long time to come. Oh my god, the levels are literally starting to fall apart here. You have to narrowly define that, otherwise you already have. I can go through like one block at a time of these. It's cool to hate. No, don't be a hater. Don't make the world worse. We strive to make the world a better place. We strive to make the world better, okay, Viz? I would say... I don't know, if any of you were ever like having a bad day, if any of you were ever having a bad day, and it's, you know, if there is some way that I can personally help, if it's just like coming here to my stream, if it's I don't know, if it's like talking to me about something that's up in your life, if it's joining like a movie night or something, I want to be able to in some small way make your life and make your days better, Alan, please. I think that is the thing that really keeps me going in this, just because, like, I often have doubts whether or not I'm actually going to be able to achieve, like, the other goals I want out of VTubing or not. Like, I don't wanna, like, put myself down or anything. I think if I stuck with it long enough, I eventually could, but I don't know. It's tough on movies. It's tough. And having you guys here, hearing you guys.
Wait, did the ad break just kick in? Oh my god, what an awful time for that. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm going to stuff my fat face full, and those of you who have a subscription, you can enjoy some me stuffing my face full of food. Oh, ads! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That was not on purpose. Not that they can hear that right now. I feel bad about that. Hard stuffing. Hey. I don't mean it in a weird way. I don't mean it in a weird way. Hold on. I have a piece of shrimp here. I have a piece of shrimp. The thing us submissives don't have to worry about? Please don't call yourself submissives. Please, whatever you do. Don't call yourself that. Tell me whenever the ad break is over, I won't be. I'm just going to be stuffing my fat face full of fish. Thank you for the head pat, son. I won't be. For those of you who are still here, I have a very important question for you. What is your favorite kind of fish, Face? Do you have a favorite kind? I think if I can count any kind of marine life, I'd say probably a nago. Except for really, like super high quality tuna is like so crazy good. Salmon? Sorry, I'm boring. There's nothing wrong with liking salmon. Saba? Saba is mackerel, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Spicy tuna? Gummy fish? You know what? That is fair. Not. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got some shrimp tail in my mouth. I hate when places don't detail their shrimp. There are some people that don't like seafood, and you know what? That is perfectly fair. Would gummy fish be goldfish snack? I would have to say, for me personally, I have never had a goldfish cracker in my life. So, by default, I feel like Swedish fish or gummy fish wins that one. At least for me. Agreed, deglove the shrimp. Don't call it degloving, please. Sorry, we just allow financial domination by technicality. You don't have to put it that way either. Hi, are the ad breaks over for everybody now? It just told me that they're over. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Like I was like, yeah, you know, starting to have a moment with you guys, and then the ads kicked in. I feel terrible. Fatty salmon belly. I don't know if I've had a lot of. That would be like salmon otoro, right? I can't think off of the top of my head if I've had any or not. I'm sure I have at some point. Yeah, sake toro. Haru's continued eating makes me want hibachi. Why does salmon? Wait, did I? Okay. Why does sushi make you think of hibachi? Out of curiosity. Oh man, the levels in this one are really long. They're really long. Swedish fish. I love Swedish fish. I love Swedish fish. I think if I remember right, I think Swedish fish are supposed to be lingonberry flavored because you have like a lingonberry jam is like served with a lot of Swedish food from my understanding. Like if you ever have Swedish meatballs, they're usually served with lingonberry jam. I don't know if there's any other kind of food that's served with like a lingonberry jam in particular. Lingonberry is tasty. Lingonberry is tasty.
Fatty tuna nigiri is by and large my favorite.
Honestly, fatty, a really good cut of fatty tuna at One Piece is like, I'm not going to lie and say it's not like a pretty boring choice. No offense meant, Delphiman, no offense meant. I'm not calling your taste boring, but like, I feel like that is a safe one you can get basically anywhere. You know, because I feel like a lot of the time, it kind of depends on the place what I want to get, but a good fatty tuna, like, you can get that at pretty much anywhere. I feel like the quality isn't going to be that all over the place, and like, it is so good. It is so good. My only issue, the only thing that prevents me from having fatty tuna a lot is it's pricey. It is pricey. Harry calling chatters out. I didn't mean it that way. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I think I skipped ad break, but yeah, you're not missing much. Default goldfish is pretty bland. Your pizza explosion is pretty good. They have one called Pizza Explosion. That's a silly name. But like I was saying before the ad break on One Piece, I feel like what are you? Are you gonna like charge me? Okay, he's just gonna stand there. The second enemy they're going to introduce. No! The second enemy they're going to introduce is going to be one that literally just stands in place. What sort of heck is this? This is Alfred and the Fedooch. Alfred and the Fedooch. You know, classic series. I think I maybe read that they wanted this one to be a franchise too or something. But like I was saying in One Piece, let me add this one real quick to my to the list. Let me pop my score on. I would say honestly, this one isn't as bad as some of the others. This one can have a 3 out of 5. Alfred and the Fedooch. Can't forget the iconic character, Alfred Shove. I feel like at One Piece, the thing that has made me not quit in my time VTubing, because like it is so stressful. There have been several times where I've been like, oh man, I would love to just like take a break and take it easy. I would love to like just what? I would love to what? Do these hurt me? I would love to just like disappear for a month and just like take it easy and do my own stuff and focus on myself. It's you guys that keep me coming back. Cause like I feel like despite having been at this for 2 years, I've still got a lot of growing to do on this. And I feel like anybody that's in like the entertainment biz, if you wanna call it a business, if you wanna call VTubing a business, while I'm just a little tiny indie dude, I feel like there's always a lot of growing to do. I feel like even in the last year, like I've become better at streaming and being an entertainer in a lot of ways, you know. Oh, Hari, sweetie, the algorithm doesn't permit vacation. I know it doesn't. That's not how that works. Should I touch that? That blows me up. Okay. At least I think this is giving me checkpoints. I believe. I don't know if it's in Japan too, but they usually do hibachi in addition to sushi here. I have never seen a place that does both hibachi and sushi. Do they usually do that in like the same building? I have never seen that before, huh? I've only been to hibachi once in my life and like, it was okay. It was alright. I wouldn't place it far beyond just alright. Personally, Hari streams bring fun, but also supportive comfort. Thank you. You're so welcome, Lexa. You are so super welcome. Explosive pizza, but semantics. The Fedooch. Honestly, I kind of like that name for the Italian pasta enemies. You enter the level on One Piece and pasta music starts playing. Wait, that was level 2?
These level transitions are so abrupt, and they usually don't have anything signifying when they're coming. It looks like there's just more level left. Oh man. I don't know if this one's even going to have any new enemies or anything. It's called Alfredo. Fettuccine Alfredo is in the game. Huh? Alfred and the Fettuccine? I mean, it doesn't say that on the thing, so I'm going to call it Alfred and the Fettucci. That's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. When does Gabagool show up? You need to get to like level 5 for that. Oh man. Operation Full Moon. Oh boy. But you can do both? I can do both of what? I can do both of what? Huh?
Gabby and the Ghoul is the sequel? Honestly, that would go hard as a sequel to Alfred and the Fadooch. You have Gabby and the Ghoul. And our friend Alfredo shows up again. That would be great. That would be great, Always. I would love that.
Oh, hi, you're always improving. Always. Do you by chance have a favorite Haru bit? Is there one particular moment that stands out in your mind as like, oh man, that Haru guy is fun? I gotta be honest, that's hard for me from an outsider's perspective, since I'm like the one, you know, up here doing my thing. I don't really get to like pay attention to what I do or say too much for myself. I wish I was at your first stream.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything special having not been there.
Happy Balloon Day? Hi, Sakadri! How are you? Thank you so much. I've had a great, wonderful birthday so far. Thank you for the high. I have had such a great birthday because I've got to spend it with my Olympics. My Olympics have been spoiled. I've been getting spoiled all day long. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Gabba goo. They do it near me? They have a full-blown sushi bar for people who aren't there for the hibachi?
Honestly, that sounds kind of great.
There was this one, like, buffet near me. They were primarily, like, Chinese buffet food. Like the kind you would expect from a traditional, like, American Chinese buffet. Okay, there's level... What?! Come on, bro, you can't do that! There was like a Chinese buffet near me. They had such good sushi. Oh my god, I am probably rolling in parasites from eating like the cheapo, like delicious sushi from the Chinese buffet that had like a it was like maybe $20 to get in there. I have to be like rolling in parasites by now, but it was so delicious, and like they had a dude there just like constantly pumping that stuff out. Just pumping that stuff out on one piece, and it was so good. We have to deworm the dog. Mac and the Roni. You can call it Mac and the Ronin. What about that? What about that? Ooh. That could be the Japanese thing, you know? Chinese sushi. Deworm the dog. Always, I don't think I have any parasites, as far as I'm aware. I would certainly hope I don't. Definitely hope I don't. Pizza time in Spider-Man 2. Does it start with woke up in the morning? Woke up in the morning.
Okay, I was talking with somebody the other day. I had never heard that song before until, was that yesterday? Maybe that was like 3 days ago. Earlier this week, I heard that song for the first time. Woke up this morning, grabbed myself a gun. Oh, you mean that one? I thought you were talking about, oh gosh, how does that go? Woke
woke up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy or whatever. I think it was by like Kesha. Do you guys know the one I mean? Do you know the one I mean? I had never heard that one before, and that's apparently some like super popular, famous song. Kesha? That's not what I was talking about. Sorry. The part where you smile. I do a lot of smiling while I'm hanging out with you guys.
I don't know anything by Kesha except for like the 5 seconds I listened to of that song.
Woke up in a new Bugatti. I know. Woke up this morning and got myself a gun. I've watched The Sopranos. Don't worry. Kid. I'm glad to hear him too, Contra. I don't know if it's a bit, but I like when your eyes are nearly closed and you have a pained smile and you go like, oh.
I feel like I'd have some just like baked in reactions that I tend to go to, you can expect certain reactions in certain situations.
Like when you call me a dog! Cause I'm not a dog, okay?
Alright, can you do your best Polly impression? Oh god, how did Polly sound?
I haven't watched The Sopranos in like a very, very long time. It's been like 2 years, I think.
I don't remember what Polly sounds like. I don't remember it.
Ain't no party like a Polly party.
I'm sorry. I don't remember. Okay, we're on to level 3, Owen Fizz.
By Good Action 52, I was talking about UFO 50, by the way.
How is UFO 50? I haven't tried it yet. It seemed like a lot of the games on it were like really stellar from what I saw. I don't know how long they are on average.
That was by,
that was by like Derek Yu and some other indie devs that he knew, right?
if I'm remembering right, Derek Yu is the, he's the dude that made Splinky.
They're all sex.
Lots of hits in that collection. Very tough games early in the chronology. Honestly, that game has always seemed like right up my alley. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of waiting for it to come to console just because I tend to prefer to play games not in front of my computer most of the time. I like to play it on consoles just because like I can get cozy in like a chair and just relax in. Whereas like if I'm doing stuff at my computer, I'm sitting straight, I'm sitting upright, I'm in my gamer posture, and I'm doing my best. Wait, that's level 4. I'm doing my best to keep my posture upright, and I'm in my gamer racing chair, and you know, like it's just not as comfy as like getting something on console and just like leaning back in a nice cozy chair. Maybe I should look into a cozier chair solution for my desk, or maybe not, because whenever I'm here at my desk going phase and I'm in focused mode, something about being in this chair makes me sit up like perfectly straight. So probably good for my posture. Cleansin made you a birthday present on Twitter. I'll need to check that out. Everybody's been so nice with the fan art! Everybody's been so nice! There's a new expression earlier in the stream when you ate the bean.
God, that was so disgusting. I actually thought I was going to throw up. I really hope I don't have to do that one again. Like, I won't be mad if any of you get like, choose a thing you want hard to do on the punishment wheel and you choose the beam. Like, I get it. I understand why you would do that, but it was vile. It was so disgusting. I wish I could like... Alumphase, is this just a me thing? Have any of you ever like had the thought in your head where like you wish you could take like a feeling or sensation or like a taste or a flavor or something and just like
beam that into somebody else's head. Like if you're in pain or something, like, not because you want somebody that you like or whatever to be in pain, but it's like, you want them to be able to empathize with you better, you know? Like, I wish I could share that flavor with you guys just because, like, I want you to know that I was not faking that. I was not faking that, I won't be. It was... that was the grossest thing I think I have maybe ever eaten. Honestly, I've eaten a moldy bread sandwich before. It wasn't as bad as that. It was not as bad as that. I don't even remember that tasting off. This is why we don't make sandwiches in the dark elevators. Always turn on the light in your kitchen. Always turn the light on. Okay. If you haven't already, you should play the Good Action 52. I definitely want to at some point. I definitely want to. I like the part where you can hear your smile. Oh, please. I don't know, like, I'm naturally a very emotional, like, emotive person. Like, I am the world's worst liar. I am like the most horrible liar in the world, I won't be. If I'm ever trying to like poker face or something like that, why is Haruto so mad? Why does he keep ending up mad? I think that's because I'm hitting like 2 out of 5. But I have the worst poker face in the world, so like, if I am feeling happy, Olympias, you are going to hear it, you are going to see it. If I'm ever like mad or upset or disappointed or something, I can't hide that. I can't hide that to save my life. That was a pretty good Polly laugh. I am so glad because I forget what he sounded like. He was, oh man, what's something else he said that I might recognize him from? Did he have any, like, quotes or catchphrases or anything? Maybe I could do a better one. Maybe I could do a better one. I don't know, because I feel like I'm going to get punished for it later. I was raised to believe that, like, lying is wrong. I don't like to do it, but... if I ever have to try to, like, my lord, I am so bad at it. I am so bad at it. The part where Haru gets high-pitched and exclaims, "Oh, please!" It's just a natural reaction to being happy. Number 15, Haru Mizuki. Once, there was a dog who was not a dog. He was a wolf. Hi, Takemomo. How are you? We're, at level, like, 4,000 out of literally infinite out of on Action 52 and whatever this game was called, Operation Moon or something like that, right? How's Haru? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I have to pee a little bit. I was honestly kind of hoping to get that last break because I've had to pee for a bit now and I still have my sushi sitting in front of me. Haru's bad at poker. I have a bad poker face. I like playing poker. If I have like a reminder of which hands beat which, I think I'm pretty good at the like at the poker part of poker. Like I've played what is it called? Wait, did it just loop back to the beginning? Oh, okay, we beat it. We beat it. I'll consider that one beat. Operation Full Moon. That one, that's another 2 out of 5, honestly. Operation Full Moon. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. Hold on, let me give Haru 3 a happier Haru 2 a happier expression. I can tell when somebody's grinning or struggling a lot not to laugh, and you do it a lot. I can't help myself. Hold on, let me stuff my big fat face full of some ginger real quick. I love ginger so much. It is so delicious. All right, it's time for Darn Buster's birthday today. Yeah, I'm. Hold on, the spicy ginger's getting down my throat. Hold on. Today, I am 1,298 years old on one face. 98. Oh, I like Ginger so much. He's so cute! What the heck? Look at the Darn Buster! Hold on, let me get a bite of my my Wait, what? What happened? I wasn't looking. Okay, I guess I got shot to death. Let me get a bite of my egg. Winnie the Pooh? Ah, he kind of looks like him a little bit. Teensy tiny bit. Oh my god, I love sushi on food. I'm stole? What did you steal? Are these supposed to be like zombie bears? I want these. I really like this game. It doesn't seem particularly more well put together than any of the other ones, but this one's cute at least. That is like an extra entire bonus point for me. We have like little zombie bears and like little panda bears and stuff. This is adorable. I'm going to have to assume those dudes are like demons. Oh my god. Beavers Oh, that would make sense, especially if we're the Darn Buster. I think maybe like the power play here is to just keep running. Just book it through the level as fast as you can. These dudes definitely look like panda bears or something to me. I don't know, that's what I'm reading from them. Ah, don't touch me! Don't touch me, don't touch me. We've got Pooh Bear at home. It's so cute. Fizz, I don't know, like, I don't want to contain my happiness around you guys either. Like, there are some times where, like, if I'm around, like, people in real life or whatever that I'm not used to, like, if I'm in, like, a really jolly mood or whatever, I'm, like, the most asocial person in the end. What? I was at the end! I'm like the most asocial person in the entire world. I will like, I'll try to like seem as neutral as I can all the time. If I am not comfortable around somebody, what are these projectiles? Winnie the Pooh, but I Google translated it into an NES cartridge. Is that like a 1-up? What is that? Did that do anything? It didn't like play a sound. I assume I picked it up. Alright, let's just keep looking at it. We're like right at the end of the level, I think. Die. I'm here to listen to your strange awkwardness. How am I awkward, Album Fizz? Am I awkward? How much more betrayal can I take? How much more betrayal can I take, Album Fizz? I feel like the people that say they're the worst liars tend to be the best liars. I don't know, like, whenever I have to lie, I won't face it. If I am ever put in a position where, like, I have to lie, I will, like, look away from the person. I cannot maintain eye contact if I am attempting to lie. I tend to like start like smiling and like you know like blushing and stuff. Like I cannot lie. He just appeared in front of me. I kind of want to beat this one. It's cute. I think there was a TV show. There was a TV show where this doctor used a machine that let him see how his patients were feeling. So he could diagnose them, and then he was attracted to somebody that died and got addicted to the feeling of dying, so he started killing people? That sounds like your Felix idea? No, I don't think that does sound the same. I don't think that does sound the same, like, at all. Mine's just like a, you know, like a, I would like to be able to empathize with people better, or have other people empathize with me better. Not like a, oh man, I can't wait to go out and do some killing. That's not what I'm getting at here, trust me. I don't know if grabbing these is doing anything for me or not. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Subliminally giving you British food addiction via ESP/telepathy. Honestly, British food is pretty good. We talked about this just the other day. British food, by and large, is like pretty tasty. IMO. I would recommend it if you've never had British food. Like, go try like a curried chicken pie or something. That's delicious. Go try like a steak and mushroom pie. Go try the national dish of Britain. Butter chicken, I think. Obviously that one doesn't count. That one does not actually count. I see my telepathy is working. Tikka masala. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sure the food is fine. Butter chicken is actually an I know. It's a funny joke because it's like their national dish. Can I squeeze in between that tot? What? What are those hitboxes? But I don't know. I had like some of the nicest food in while I was in England. Like, I love the stuff that I had there. The food I had in Scotland was just kind of okay. Scotland is part of the UK, right? Right. Yeah. Pasties are heartwarming. I like all of the tasty little pies and stuff. What about Irish cooking? I haven't had a lot of Irish food. I don't have a very strong opinion of Irish food because I haven't had a ton of it. I will say, I had a full Scottish while I was in Scotland, and that was at the like most wild place. So it was like a wait, did that just send me back to level 1? Come on, you can do better than that. It was at this tiny like hole in the wall Scottish eatery. Like obviously you're in Scotland, they're all going to be Scottish eateries, but this place was like just a little tiny place. They had like maybe 2 workers. There was like a waitress and like a chef in the back. And I went in, I sat down, and they had like early 2000s tier like D&B playing, like drums and bass. It was like Eurodance and drums and bass, and like it was so great. It was so great, and I had like some of the best food that I had while I was there, and it was such a like surreal experience. All of these, it felt like a time capsule or something to like early 2000s Europe. Not that I was there in the early 2000s or anything, but like that had to have been what it was like. I was transported to a very particular place whenever I went in there. It was wild, movies. That sounds wicked. I like D&D. D&D is pretty good. I like it. I'm a fan. I almost ate moldy bread, but the smell instantly tipped me off. Didn't work out the same for me. Eat potato. Bam. Irish food. I learned potatoes are actually native to the Americas, aren't they? Like, they became a staple crop in Ireland, but I'm pretty sure they originate from the Americas. I think. Can I go left here? No. I think they really do want me to just go down here. Is this just gonna send me back to level 1? Okay. Let's just die. I'm gonna eat more of my food, Elvis. I have like crab salad as well. It's so tasty. Okay, let me see. Darnbusters gets a... Darnbusters can have a 3 out of 5. And that one is legitimately getting an entire extra point just because I thought it was cute. it gets an entire extra point just for being cute on one phase. So there's just a tip if you're ever there's a tip if you're ever like looking to make people like your game more. Hi Pop. Hi Pop. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. Happy belated birthday, Haru. Wishing you many more to come. It's still my birthday in my time zone. I've got an hour and a half left of being the birthday boy on One Phase. I have an hour and a half left. Alright, let's try out thrusters. Drink whiskey. Bam, Irish dessert. Is whiskey Irish? England, Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland? I would like to go see every part of the UK at some point. Hi Catpots, how are you? How are you? Then I'm on time? Yeah, you made it! It's like in it's like in the one with Mr. Scrooge, and he's like, is it too late? Did I make it? I don't know why, that's immediately what that made me think of. But thank you both for the birthday well wishes. How are your Thursdays or potentially Fridays? How are your days treating you so far? How are your days? Level 2, those kind of look like deformed fortune cookies. Deformed fortune cookies. I'd probably like cod and chips. I like fried food. Don't eat too much fried food. Wait, what? Oh my. Ooh. I think I broke it. I don't think this was supposed to happen on One Phase. Secret level unlocked. Secret level unlocked? Am I taking any I think I'm invincible now. What happens if I get to the end of this? I'm not taking any damage here. Okay, let me get another bite of my food while we progress a little bit. I won't phase. I love sushi, by the way. If you ever want to like invite me out anywhere for dinner, sushi is always a good bet. What's happening here? How about we just restart it? God, I love this song. That is so base that they put this in. Are shoot 'em ups just easy to make? I guess.
Make your selection now.
I think the reason that there's so many shoot 'em ups is once you make one, you just reskin it 100 times and you are good to go. Like, you have one, you have 100 of them. You know? It's not like I'm over 1,000 years old or anything. Yeah, it's not like I'm over 1,200 or anything. Stupid Olympians. See, that's what Tsundere part would be like. Hope you like it on one of these. What do you mean this is working? Secret level? Black background, scroll it, add RNG enemies. Yeah, like there's not a lot to these ones. How to be a good game according to Haru using Action 52 as a reference? Be cute or have hot animal men. He was adorable. He wasn't hot. Look, the reason can I go to the right here? Okay, that's what blew me up last time. I get the feeling I just shouldn't do that. That is such a treat every time. That is such a treat, I won't lose. It takes two to make things alright. It takes two to make it out of sight. Okay, let's hop in. Let's hop back in. I'm not touching the side of the screen this time. Thank you, Mr. Easy Rock, for composing for Action. Ooh, what is Easy Rock? Is that the name of the guy that made that song? Honestly, I don't understand how they didn't like get sued into oblivion for this, cause another thing that's interesting about this game I won't be is it's entirely unlicensed. It is entirely unlicensed. Thank you for announcing your 1,297 years because initially I thought I made the wrong candle on the cake. You put 1,298 on it, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you had it right. I think you did.
Probably because they sampled the shouts too.
Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rob. See, I've never heard of these people before in my entire life. I know the song. God, I won't do this. I am so good at this game. I am so good at this. Not at first.
Let's blow this game wide open.
Honestly, that is such an easily recreatable bug. All you do is go to the left or the right side of the screen. What if I go all the way to the bottom? Okay, nothing happens at the bottom. Go to the left or the right-hand side of the screen and you have already done it. You have broken the game into a million bits. I don't know. Are you gonna pay for it? Am I gonna pay for what? The sushi? What kind of sushi you got? I got a chirashi don. It's a, Okay, maybe this game just doesn't work past that point. Okay, this one is, I will give this one I would say,
Make your selection now.
0 out of 5. Yeah, that one legitimately gets a 0 out of 5. What was that one called? Thrusters. I think AVGN had the same issue. Unfortunate. I was kind of looking forward to seeing more. Let me get some ginger in my mouth. I won't phase. Nom nom. I'm not gonna lie. I think this meal is going to last me like longer than any meal I've probably ever had in my entire life. Haunted halls. Wait, is this gonna be like a... Oh, never mind. I was thinking for a second this was gonna be like a Castlevania clone. Honestly, this one's avoiding some of the other issues. Oh. Okay. I was appreciating the toenails in the background. That ghost. Look at how she hip fires the cross on one phase. That's impressive. Oh no! Don't touch me. I think this is actually like one of the more well put together ones so far. It's not that complex, but this one feels like an actual game rather than just we tossed this together in like 10 minutes because we were bored. Ugh. Don't touch me, I'm sterile! I don't know if I can have kids or not on phase. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Don't touch me! Alright, maybe if you pop in the microwave for a bit, it'll make it playable? Honestly, I love dumb, weird tricks like that. I love whenever weird stuff like that works. Like, I understand that occasionally, oh no. I understand that occasionally things like that do work because it's like maybe you're melting some of the solder or something like that, and it's like resetting it, and like that's good. Ew, what's that guy? But like, just it puts a smile on my face whenever things like that work, you know? Like whenever the 360, like it had issues with the solder connecting like the CPU to the motherboard or something, something along those lines. I don't remember what it was in particular. You wrap that bad boy in a towel, you fire it up and let it like get so hot that it's literally melting itself, and it will reflow the solder. It'll reset it, and it just works. The projectiles be like, yeah, they're just going along the rotation. They're just going. Maybe tilting the cartridge will help. It might make it funnier at least. Unfortunately, I'm not playing this on real hardware. I can't afford an Action 52 cart. I think they're like a couple $100 at this point. Thank you for the tailpat surface, Tenchi. If I could afford an Action 52 cart at Movies, I would probably not be doing a donathon.
It would melt your NES too? Do you just mean playing Action 52?
I mean, it is an unlicensed game with like its own... It has like a custom chip in it, doesn't it? Like, one that you need specifically to run these games. That's the reason I did not play it on real hardware, because I do have an EverDrive, but I don't have, like, the enhanced EverDrive that comes with, It can emulate a bunch of the really cool chips.
I like that you can't tell the difference between a power-up and an enemy.
I mean... I don't think there... Has there been a single power-up in... Oh my god, the double! Has there been a single power-up in any of these games so far? Like, genuine question. I guess Darnbusters had, like, the maybe 1-ups, the maybe lives. I don't know what those were supposed to be. Oh god, die. Die, die, die. I don't think so yet. Darnbusters is the only one I can think of that had anything like that.
Getting your own custom chip for your unlicensed game.
They probably went with like a cheap one that could do some things that the NES couldn't by default. I don't know. I don't know.
Toothpaste on the Xbox CD worked for me.
I think I've heard the reason that one works is like whenever you put toothpaste on it or like you gently like rub it down with a soft toothbrush or whatever. I think that's basically doing the same as one of those disc cleaners where you're like micro abrasioning it to get rid of like any imperfections on the surface, and it's not good to do that a lot. I've heard if you is that just a different colored death pit? Okay.
Wait, is this a boss? Reign of Spiders.
You gonna like do anything? Am I hurting it? Do I have to shoot you in the butt?
Reign of Spiders.
Is this doing anything? Bro, can you like die? Hey bird, how are you today? Hope you're having a nice night, Heart. I'm having a great night. I get another hour and 15 minutes with my own face before my birthday is officially over. Do I just have to go? Oh. Wow. Here I was expecting the answer to be run under the spider. Wow.
Daddy long legs. Oh god. Reign of Spiders.
Oh man, should I do it again? I like that his mind immediately went to kids instead of SpongeBob. Huh? SpongeBob. Let me get another bite here. Oh, piece of my food. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. These games have been rough, but like they haven't been as low quality as I was anticipating. Like most of them have been like really boring, but they work for the most part. Some of them don't. Nom 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 nom. Sleep well, Goldie. Thank you for dropping in. We might achieve enlightenment. Alright, let's try this one more time. Honestly, that spider at one phase, impressive amount of health. That guy has more health than like some like super bosses I've seen in games. And that is just a random spider at the end of the first stage. You got a drink with that food? I have water. Oh god. I've been occasionally getting some sips of my water. Also, I don't think I said thank you for the head pat, Lexa, and thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Hydrate. I'm kind of scared too. Okay, we can pause. Let me get a drink real quick. Oh, that's so nice on these. I am having a reasonable amount of soy sauce with this. I know I'm probably a probably a fake sushi enjoyer for liking this. I love soy sauce with my sushi. I strongly love soy sauce with my sushi, so I'm probably getting a little bit dehydrated from having so much. Maybe. We'll see. What? Does touching the bottom of the chains hurt me? No way. No. Hold on. Be careful, soy sauce is loaded with sodium. Sodium is bad for people with high blood pressure, right? I tend to have like really low blood pressure. So I don't think sodium is particularly nasty for me. Maybe. I don't know how this stuff works, always. Even then, it can dehydrate you. Yeah, that's why you gotta make sure you have plenty of water on the face. I wanna touch the bottom. Oh, okay, can this spike kill me? Okay, if you jump at the side of the hanging spike, it kills you. I'm gonna just like, let's give this one another try. But let me restart it. Gotta drink the whole teapot the waitress gave you. You made a soy sauce? Hold on, let me get more egg in my mouth.
Make your selection now.
Nom nom. Nom nom. No, tea. Oh, okay. Okay. Nom.
Honestly, at One Face, Haunted House, not the worst game they've made on this so far. At One Face, Tamagoyaki is so good. It is so good. I think if I remember right, it's like whisked up egg, meat in some sugar and some salt. It's so tasty if you've never had it at One Face. Honestly, here's a very important question for you guys. Do I have a moderator here right now to run a poll for me? Do we happen to have a mod present? I'm going to assume probably not. I prefer the Atari version. You mean of this? Moddies are asleep. Post a One Piece. Okay, I get the feeling we don't have any mods around right now. Let me run a poll real quick. This would be I see you.
Okay, we have a mod. Mr. Moderator, can you run a poll for me?
Could you run the poll asking the Olympias, have you had sushi before? I'm curious about this one because, no offense, I'm gonna make some assumptions and some generalizations here. You're in a VTuber's chat. You're probably some degree of, you know, a weeb. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, a lot of people call me a weeb. I'm totally not a weeb, by the way. I have to imagine you guys have all probably tried sushi before, but I'm curious. I'm mostly playing games, so it's hard for me to do such thing. I'm sorry. I appreciate you running the poll for me. I assume people who didn't try are also allergic. I should have had that as like an option. Like, no, I'm allergic. Tried it once, don't really like cold rice. Some of the nicest sushi I've ever had, it was at this one place, should I say where that was? There was this one place I went to in Los Angeles where it was their special thing was they did all of their sushi with hot rice, and it was legitimately some of the best sushi I have ever had.
god, this guy has like 1 billion HP, all of these. Reign of spiders. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. That is not as bad as I thought.
I assume people who didn't try are also allergic. Well, most of them at least.
I think that's fair. Evil birthday?
My birthday isn't evil, but hi! Hi, Hoobie. Let me give Hoobie a shout out. Let me give Hoobie a shout out. Well, welcome in Yiffy. Welcome in Morty Q. Welcome in Hoobie. What were you up to? What were you up to today? I am your beast. Vladik? What is that? What is that? But you're born in heck? Please don't generalize.
Oh god, I'm so dead.
Just because I'm a heckhound doesn't mean I'm evil and naughty and nasty. Okay. Don't make an assumption.
What just killed me?
What? Hi! For everybody joining us for the first time, my name's Harv. I'm your average run-of-the-mill heckhound straight from heck. We play a lot of retro games. We play a lot of ROM hacks here. If that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. It's my birthday today! It's my birthday! So I decided I wanted to spend the day with my Awumfies. And we're playing Action 52 today. It's a game where you rip off your shirt and turn into a werewolf.
Oh my god. I have just the image for this. Hold on. Let me go to my Twitter real quick. I love the sound of that. That is so me-core. Awumfies. I hope you all had a lovely night with Hoobie tonight. They made a game about Wolverine players. So, since it is my birthday, we're doing a donathon right now to raise funds for my next live 2D and for my for my rigging as well. Let me pop this quick infographic up on screen for you guys while I look for the image that I actually want to show you guys. I have the perfect one. My Awumfies have already they got a couple of these milestones, and I have a punishment wheel and a punishment wheel as well. They've done some naughty things, like changing my avatar on Twitter. Since you know I'm a femboy streamer, they decided the best way to represent me would be to slap a big pair of Also, this is the image I was looking for. Is this the game you were playing, Hoobie? Is this the game you were playing? Is this literally it? Honestly, I love this image so much. It is so good. I had a piece of birthday fan art drawn. I had a piece of birthday fan art by No Shark Go. Let me pop that up on stream. And my Awumfies, of course, decided that it would be a good idea. Oh man, sorry, that was my computer, not yours. My Awumfies decided it would be a good idea. How do you best represent your femboy streamer? Make his Twitter avatar into big honkers. So this is my current Twitter avatar that my Awumfies have forced upon me. Check this out. Cursed. This is my current Twitter avatar. Honestly, I find it funny. Hoobin boobin. Naughty Awumfies. I love my Awumfies. Okay, let me rate Haunted Hill or Haunted Halls and then we'll move on. That one gets a 3 out of 5. Haunted Halls. We are slowly making our way through
all of Action 52 slowly, and we're not particularly far in. We're not super far in. On Twitter, Harzgun full Babinika. I have done no such. Wait, are my ads about to kick in? I think those are maybe about to kick in. If they do, I'm sorry. This is just a reskin of. Oh yeah, they just kicked in. Typical. You know what? Ad break time. I gotta go pee. I will be right back. It's this one again? Yeah, it's literally the same game. It's the same game. Hi. That's the wrong screen. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. How are all of you? Look at that screen flickering on my face. That's how you know you're playing a quality game. Hey, hi. P Factory back. I am more than the P that I can make, okay? Alright, Mr. Hooby. Okay. I am more than just the sum of my P. Bigger. It's funny you say bigger whenever I show off that image because I was asking my Awomfes and I have one of my, hold on, let me pull this back up. One of the, oops, wrong thing. I have as one of the rewards on my donathon. If we hit it, there will be gender bent, not safe for work art. So I ran a poll to ask, stop showing off your chest. That isn't what I was trying to do. It's not what I was trying to do. Hard to's mad. Let's make him, oh, hold on. What other expressions do we have? Let's put him on this one. I asked my Omphys, I was like, if we get the gender bent not safe for work scab redeem, that one's at $4,500. We're currently at about 400-ish. About 400. This is day one of our stream. I asked them, how big would you like my chest? And of course, I showed them the image in question. I showed them I showed them the one that I showed you guys just a bit ago, and they were telling me I needed to go bigger. They said I need to go bigger than this. This is the version with both the ripped tights and the big chest. So, I always have preferences. It's already big. Sure, but I am going to leave a vote be a vote. If Awomphys want bigger, Awomphys will get bigger. Okay. Awoobies? Please don't call it that. Oops, where's my game? There we go. If my Shiranui ain't jealous, it's not enough. She's already particularly well endowed. I don't know if you want your femboys having chests that big or not. This is literally just that one vampire game from earlier, Illuminator or whatever. They've just used the same game again. I guess that shouldn't surprise me given all the exact samey shoot 'em ups we've been playing, but I just kind of thought they could do a little more. These dudes feel very like goon core. Not like gooners or anything like that, but they feel like they'd be like, you want to know about that? You gotta talk to the boss, like that kind of goon, you know? Like gooner core. The 27-year-old goon. Very cute art. Sharko did such a great job on that art. I have been blessed with so much wonderful art for my birthday. Like I feel very special on my birthday every year. My Olympians really take care of me. Thank you so much for the follow, Earthling Plant. I hope you're having a wonderful, stellar day. And again, Olympians, if you would like to donate, for the donathon, don't forget, let me pull the picture back up. At $10, you get to pin something of your choice onto my tail. Has to be safe for work, That's the only thing there. Pin something onto my tail. For the equivalent of $25, you can pay in whatever way you want. You get one spin of the punishment wheel or the punishment wheel. And for the price of $50, our very own Shiroiga will make you a custom pixel art Awomfi that'll stay on screen for the remainder of the donathon. So if any of these interest you, we also have rewards for the top donor, the second donor, and the third donor. You get a signed printed Haru poster made by Sononishi. I will be the one signing it. Don't want there to be any confusion there. The number 2 donor will get a handmade batch of cookies from me. And the number 3 will get a handwritten, perfumed thank you note with your choice of my perfume.
Where's the Grant Club at?
The Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club, you mean? Wait, is he not on the screen? Hold on, wrong stack. There we go. Oops! I didn't realize it wasn't on this screen. In the bottom left corner, you will see an example of the Awomfi art that you will receive. Those are first and only Awomfi art so far. I think killing these guys gives me like more health or something. Oh, now the can climb.
Way to Grand Club it.
I am fond of the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club movies. This one has to have an ending to it, because they're actually introducing like new enemy types and stuff. I refuse to believe that this one just goes on indefinitely. I don't know what the fall damage is like here though, because they are killing me whenever I go over like the pits.
Giga Chad added.
You guys have been adding a lot of better Twitch TV emotes here recently. I probably need to go in and clear some of the ones that don't get used very much out. Cause we had an issue in the past where a bunch of people were adding them and all of our slots were full, and unfortunately it handles all of that stuff automatically on its own. I don't really have the opportunity to refund you guys for those, unfortunately. Cause like it just adds it and like automatically, it's like, yep, that's good. Regardless of whether or not you have any slots for the emotes or not. I felt super bad about that, but I can't do much about that one. So I need to go in and clear those out sometime soon. So fall damage is basically brutal. If you fall in a hole, you die almost immediately. I feel like you can barely fall at all. And the reason that I was asking about fall damage though is like, it feels like there are actual circumstances where I might want to like go off of a ladder like that, like I just did. I don't know if that's safe or not. I love how the AI is just so broken it just spins in place. They're just chilling. They're just doing their own thing. I like the no! I like the drool emote and the concerned owl. No! Urgh. I gotta do better owl phase. One of them was just helicoptering over a gap. I mean, honestly, I see no problem with that as long as they're not sitting directly at the top of a ladder, like the one enemy the one time. Because there's nothing I can do about that, you know? Some of these games control a bit better than others in terms of like, the more recent ones that I've been playing, the last couple actually let me like jump and move at the same time. Actually, this one requires me to let go of the jump button before I can move. These are some of the most like trash fire games I have played, but they are definitely not the single worst. They're definitely not the worst. I don't know what the worst game I've ever played would actually be. What are these balls? Do you guys do anything? How are these functionally any different from the other guys? Other than they don't shoot. They seem like they're just easier. Bombs? Is that what those are supposed to be? They don't seem very bomb-like to me, and I don't think they're gonna like blow up or anything. I don't know. They're just like snowballs. They just made the game like way easier. Okay. Alright. They're gonna have the balls and the dudes in the same stage. They're really mixing up their enemy variety here on One Phase. I feel like every time I step into like the funny backgrounds, the game starts running really badly. I feel like they shouldn't have tried to do that if it's going to make it run poorly. Let me down. But balls and guys with balls, you don't have to make it about that. It doesn't have to be about that. They can just be like, yeah, you know, they're just the goons, and we're like, this is the Penguin from Batman. This is his humble origin story on One Phase, where he started out in the mean streets of where are penguins from? Antarctica? Yeah, you basically can't fall at all. Okay, that game sucks. That one's awful. Chill Out will get a, let's say, a 1 out of 5. It was passable. It played. Let's see. Sharks. Belt color. I want phase. I want to get more colors with my next outfit. Third person. Okay, Haru has activated third person. This reminds Haru, wait, what? This reminds Haru of the, Jaws NES game. Do you know the one, Ellen Phase? You have to do battle with Jaws in the ocean, kind of like this. NES Jaws, yeah. That game seemed interesting, not terrible. This feels like this is just another variation of the same games we've been playing. Surface Tenchi was gonna say, it's like an RPG. Yeah, it's like a weird open world-ish RPG where you can fight like what is basically, from what Haru recalls, the final boss of the game at any point? Or was he just the final boss, like, per area? You had to fight Jaws multiple times, right? NES Jaws wasn't that bad. It's very short. Haru has never beaten all of it. It was pretty fun, though, from what Haru played of it. It seemed reasonably fun. Click Alice, watch the AVGN episode about it. See, Haru guesses Haru hasn't seen too many of those. Haru thought Haru had seen a lot more of those than Haru thought, and then half the things you guys are talking about on One Phase, Haru has no idea. Haru has never seen like half of the Angry Video Game Nerd videos you guys are talking about. It's how Surface Tenchi feels about Friday the 13th. It's not that bad, just repetitive and goes on too long. See, Haru did not get to play enough of that. There was like some kind of gimmick to it that you guys were teaching Haru, and as Haru was starting to understand and fight back against Jason, that was during like one of the NES Shuffle streams, so Haru didn't actually get to play like too much of that after Haru understood it. Haru loves how the sharks are just like floppy dudes. Are the white sharks worth more? Honestly, what's the downside of just throwing your spear ahead constantly? They're worth 50 points. Surface Tenchi played it for like 3 hours. You mean Friday the 13th or Jaws? Honestly, like, neither of them is bad. In Haru's opinion, like, you can dislike them. That's fine. Haru's not gonna tell you you're wrong or anything, because we value differing opinions here at OMVs. If you don't agree with me, if you don't agree with Haru, you can feel free to say that. Anytime. Anytime. Is this going to introduce, like, new sharks on the next level? Friday. Surface Tenchi doesn't know. Barely made a dungeon, Jason. It's kind of like, from what Haru remembers, it's kind of sort of like weird Punch-Out where the enemy just absolutely, like, decimates you in one hit. But also, Haru hasn't played a ton of Punch-Out, so maybe a bad comparison. Haru has only played a tiny bit of Punch-Out, and Haru is, like, no good at it. I won't phase. Have any of you ever beaten Punch-Out? Isn't Mike Tyson supposed to be, like, insanely overpowered? And you need to get, like, super lucky to be able to beat him? The kids will probably die before Jason's health is whittled down. Honestly, Haru feels like Haru remembers doing decent damage once Haru understood, but there is some kind of gimmick to it that Haru doesn't remember. Was it lighting the fires? Or is that just how you make Jason show up? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Mike Tyson basically KOs you in one hit, so you have to play like perfectly. Was that a jellyfish? There's something at the bottom of the screen. This looks like this should be— what? This looks like this should be like collectible gold here or something. Okay, the jellyfish are erratic. The jellyfish are erratic on one of these. Lighting fires acts as safe houses for other campers so you can swap and preserve them. Oh, right. And there was something where, this one's bad. This one's bad. Hold on, let me note this down. This one also gets a 1 out of 5. This is literally just called Sharks. Excuse me. Okay, Sharks gets a 1 out of 5 on one of these. With Friday the 13th in particular, there was a thing where, oh, that's the end of our third person timer. There was a thing where, like, all of the counselors had different stats. So if you were playing as, like, the dude with a high strength stat, you could absolutely, like, chunk down Jason from what I recall. Is this gonna hurt me if I fly through it? No. That is not a very readable background. Yeah, this is some real chum. Some are faster, some are slower. Yeah, it's not exactly a very good comparison, but it's kind of like the newer asymmetrical slasher Friday the 13th, where like everybody has like strengths and cons and stuff. Is that it? Did I win? Let's give this one another try.
That background isn't right. I can't even tell.
Let me eat more of my sushi real quick, please.
This sushi has been waiting patiently for me for hours.
Make your selection now.
Make your selection now. Nom nom nom. I love big fat pieces of tuna on fish. Nom nom nom. God, I love tuna. Megalonia. Okay, let's try it again. Why are you blushing? I've got a mouthful of tuna on my face. It's so good. It's so good. I love fish so much. Honestly, what if I just go through here and don't like shoot anyone? Is it gonna like freeze and break at the same spot again? Yeah, the background's like getting all warped here. Oh! There was a boss that simply didn't spawn. That makes sense, it's Action 52. What you said plus what I typed, but delete it. What did you type? You can say it. If it's too much, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it's too much.
Oh god. It's gonna take forever to get back there.
I'd ask you to share some with me, but that would be pretty shellfish. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Outland Phase, like I've said a couple times before, come in here with puns. If you are a punny guy, that's how you become top Outland. That's how you become top Outland. Evie? I don't think. I'm not gonna tell you your business, Tokai, but I don't think you're in divorce. I don't think that's what you actually want. And I'm not interested in eating any Olympics. This is a vor-free zone. Oh my god, it is just the same thing but slightly recolored. Does top Olympi imply the existence of a bottom Olympi? Come on! Come on! You can do better than that. Wolf roll? That's me whenever I'm going to bed for the night, Olympi. A wolf roll is whenever I get in my blankets and like I turn myself into like a burrito. I love doing that. It is the most comfortable thing ever, Olympi's. It's so good. It's so good. Is this just gonna be the same boss over and over? Like, it's functional, I guess, whenever he's actually on screen. Whenever he doesn't just decide to break. Where do I shoot at? I feel like my shots are just going through him. Oh, up towards the middle. Why does he have all these different sections if I can only shoot the one part of him? Level 3. Oh my god, this is so messed up looking! You cannot touch the background at all here! Ah! The graphics are like flickering! Ah! Help me, Olympias. I turned myself into Burrito Morty. I'm Burrito Haru? Yeah, like, It's really comfy to do. It's super comfy. Honestly, I won't phase if you've never tried it. Just I recommend like you get in bed, right? You have your blanket or blankets. I like to sleep with 2 layers of blankets personally. Like no matter what temperature it is out. It can be like a million bazillion degrees. It can be like a trillion degrees. I will still want 2 blankets. I will still want 2 blankets. And honestly, like just lift up your legs in the air while you have your blanket covering you. Kind of like pull them off to one side and then pull them off to the other. You will have it in like the, oh god, he's gonna run me over. You'll have it in like the perfect position that you have them like directly under you. Then just like roll onto your sides in such a way that you like tuck your sides in as well. It is so comfy. It is so comfy. No, I'm not into vor. I won't phase. I'm not gonna judge you for what you like, okay? If you're into vor here, this is a vor-free zone on my part. On my part. I'm not going to encourage vor, but if you're into vor, if you're into feed, if you're into pee or whatever, like that's your business. That's your business, and we don't need to talk about it.
We don't need to talk about it, always.
I get the feeling this is the only boss there is. Oh my god. This is so slow, it's running so bad. This is even on an emulator. Oh god. I can only imagine how chunky this would be on the actual hardware. Probably even worse. Speaking of vor, did I miss you streaming Death Stranding? I have not played through Death Stranding on stream. That's, you know, since I tend to mostly do retro games, like, the few times I've tried out playing more modern games, they usually haven't, like, done super well for me. Like, I get it, my audience is probably here to see me do what I mostly do. Like, what I regularly do. I get it. But it's kind of made me shy away a little bit from more modern stuff.
If we get another game over, I'm moving on from this one, I won't phase. I think maybe we'll just like jump to Cheetah Men, because quite frankly, I need to finish eating, and it is almost getting towards midnight.
I've been streaming since 4, so that'd be 6, 7, 8 hours or so? I think Chris was saying one of the slightly better games in this was called, Time? So we should check that one out as well. We should check that one out. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through, like, a very significant portion of these today, honestly. I would not mind revisiting and playing more of them some other time, though. Die, 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 die! I don't like all the enemies that do, like, multiple hits, like the bosses and stuff. It's rough on things. These aren't, like, bad, but I think another issue that I have with these that could go a long way towards, like, making them feel different is the B button on most of these games doesn't do anything. Like, the A button is your shoot button. The B button doesn't do anything for most. Oh, okay, the boss isn't gonna spawn. Let's just die, I guess. Game over. Game over. Megalonia. That one gets a, let's say 0 out of 5. 0 out of 5 Megalonia. That one stinks. I feel like if they just included like one extra thing, let's at least finish this page off. French Baker. If they just gave you like one extra ability per, oh my god, this is just that one other game again. This is Illuminator. We've already played this one like 3 times. But I think like, give me just a boost or something in one game, and give me like a button that lets me shield in another one. Give me give me like, I don't know, a bomb in one of them. That would go a long way towards making them feel different. Is bro just chilling out on the ladder there? I was about to climb down into that because I thought it was a power-up, but I think that'll kill me. Yeah, that was just an enemy chilling on the ladder. They can just spawn on top of you! When are you gonna play a real game like Pizza Tower? You already missed the Pizza Tower stream. I do want to revisit it though. I did that for a viewer request night, I believe it was. And it was a lot of fun. Oh my god. You die so quick in this! I probably can't jump down here. Why don't I just go down over here? That's much safer. I kind of do dig some of the music in this. Is something I will give Action 52. Is like, the music is simple, but you know, I think some of it's pretty okay, and I've spoken to it before. The Cheetah theme is such a banger. Before we go, before we go for the night, I want to pull up the video for you guys of the orchestral Cheetah theme, because oh my god, it is so good. It feels like it could be like climactic, like JRPG final boss music. It is so good. It is so good. No games, only Mario. But Mario is a game, you might say. Is it? Mario is a... Just spawned on my head! Mario is a man and an idea. He exists beyond just a mere game. I don't feel like there's a safe place to sit for these dudes to not spawn on you. Die. I notice if you get like too many lined up in a row, like if I'm standing in the same row as a bunch of enemies, they will start causing really bad sprite flickering. When are you gonna play a real game? Like Burger Time? Burger Time isn't like horrible.
Oh my god, look at the dude rock out! Hold on. If you throw one of your like knives or whatever while you're sitting on the ladder, look at what he does! I'm putting some food in my mouth while this guy does this. Hold on. Honestly, I kind of dig his moves there, Wolfies. I kind of dig it. I feel like I was a little bit misleading to you guys. And so much as I said, I was like, I'm a really like super fast eater most of the time, so it'd make me embarrassed to eat on stream. And I have been eating this same chirashi don for the past like what, 5 hours now or something? Whenever I have stuff to talk about, I guess I can eat slow. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I just need to like eat with people. If I eat with people, then I can enjoy my meal and have it slowly over the course of several hours. Did you order an entire party platter? It's you know the plastic like takeout bowl things? It's one of those, and it's not filled like very high up. It's I don't know. It's not like a ton. It's not a ton. So like, I've just been eating like a little mouthful every now and then. That's how it's been lasting me so long. The Wigglies. Would you accept this as your official jam? Do you mean the French chef song? It's okay. We'll try it one more time. Hi Favorino, how are you today? It's nice of you to drop by. Nice heckhound. We've still got... Can I do basic math? We've still got... He ran me over! He spawned on top of me and ran me over. We still have a good 28 minutes until my birthday is over on one of these. And then I'll have to start preparing for day 2. Day 2 is going to be an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I want you guys to come backseat me. I want you guys to backseat me. I'm gonna be struggling with that one a lot. I've never done one before. It's already over? It's not already
over. I have 27 minutes of birthday left. 27? 27? It's not over yet.
I got as far as the giant tree. Sorry. You mean the beginning of the game? You got to literally the first dungeon? I mean, I'm not gonna shame anybody for not having played Ocarina of Time or anything, but why would you quit at the first dungeon?
Like, I'm not even the biggest Ocarina of Time fan. I will say, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. But Majora's Mask, now that game right there is a banger.
Running out of birthday?
Yeah, we're running low on birthday fumes on One Face. We're running low on. God, I don't know where these dudes are gonna spawn. See, if they just line up along the bottom for me here, I much prefer that. It seems like they don't spawn super often on these tiny platforms. At least I can make use of that. Die! Same. Let's go to bed. Huh? What do you mean? I decided to play a few retro games I think sounded good. Are you not super into retro games, Tokai? Like, I will say, French Baker can have... That's a 2 out of 5. I would say French Baker is a better version of Illuminator. Alright, let's play our last game on this screen, and then we can go check out the one that Chris recommended, and we can check out Cheetahman. This is Atmos Quake. Atmos Quake. I am, very much, but I always had a current console. I tried Paper Mario 64, and that was excellent. Is that a power-up? No, that instantly blows me off. Okay. Tried Paper Mario 64, that was excellent. Then I tried Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, and that was excellent.
Then I tried Ocarina of Time and felt
Have you ever tried Majora's Mask? I think Ocarina of Time is good. It's nowhere near as good as Majora's Mask. It's nowhere near as good. No? Try that for me sometime. Just straight up, don't be afraid. Just skip Ocarina of Time. I played Majora's Mask first. I think it's a wonderful game. There are some people out there that I've seen where they're like, no, you can't play Majora's Mask first. You need to play Ocarina of Time so you can appreciate how similar but different things are. But honestly, I played Majora's Mask first. I don't think there's any issue with that. I know this sounds like blasphemy to hear, but Ocarina of Time felt generic. I can understand that if you didn't play like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask like back when they were newish or something, because a lot of things did take cues from them. So it might feel kind of derivative if you were to go back and play them these days. I can understand that.
After those 2 previous games, it didn't feel interesting.
People have soured to Ocarina of Time in recent years. See, I would never say that I am sour towards it. I would still say it is a perfectly good game. I just think Majora's Mask is like leagues better. And honestly, I was kind of considering doing a Majora's Mask randomizer instead of an Ocarina of Time one, but I figured more people probably know Ocarina of Time like the back of their hand than they do Majora's Mask. So I was like, I'm probably going to need help with the randomizers, so I'll just do Ocarina of Time instead. I'll just do Ocarina of Time instead.
Alright, all of these. Level 3. Level 3.
I'm curious if other than Cheetahman, there are any other, like, unique games in Action 52, because I feel like all of the games fall into like one of like 4 or so archetypes, and you can pretty much categorize them all like that so far. I'm curious if there are any other unique ones we might be missing. Hi, Kellawart. Hi, Kellawart. How are you today? How is what remains? The remaining 23 minutes of your Thursday treating you? I recently replayed Ocarina of Time, and I think the only thing I dislike about it is some items not seeing full use. Gold gauntlets and fire and ice arrows. What do you use the ice arrows for in Ocarina of Time? I know in Majora's Mask you shoot them at the water and like you can make platforms and you can like freeze the clear choo-choos and... What do you use it for in Ocarina of Time? Because I remember you can't actually shoot like water to make platforms in Ocarina, right? Right? Day's been good, yeah?
That's the fun thing. Ice arrows have no use?
What about the fire arrows? Those ones at least like light torches, right? I don't think they did anything else in Majora's Mask. Are they literally just like more damage or something? Oh man, my finger's starting to hurt from button mashing. Hi, Kabu! Hi, Kabu! Happy anniversary of making a trip around the sun. Hi, Serene. Let me pause. Let me give Kabu a shout out. Welcome in, VVT. Thank you for the happy birthday. Welcome in, Chokorake. Thank you for the happy birthday. For anyone that might just be joining us for the first time, hey, hi, my name is Hart. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill style heckhound. I play a lot of retro games, play a lot of ROM hacks. If you are by chance interested in watching a femboy play Action 52 for the next who knows how many hours, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. What were you up to, Kabu? What were you doing today? Atmos Quake kinda sucks. Thank you for the follow, Avi. What were you up to today, Kabu? Cat dancing. Oh, you were dancing today? What is the cat dance? Is that a particular one? Is that one I might know? Let me see. Atmos Quake can have like a... That's a 1 out of 5. Honestly, I think the game that I've rated the highest so far, I have like 3 games that I rated as a 3 out of 5. I have like 3 that I consider a 3 out of 5, and they haven't been great by and large. Thank you for the head pat, Abby. Alright, let's look for time. Is it Time Warp? Probably Time Warp? I think that's the one Chris was saying was good. I think all these games kind of suck, dude. Hey, some of them are better than the others. Let me fire up Darn Busters again. Let me fire up Darn Busters. Look at how cute this is! Like, the gameplay isn't good, but it gets an entire extra point from me just for being cute. Okay, let me restart the game. What a banger. What a banger! Right, I didn't finish my spiel. Today's my birthday for the next 19 minutes. For the next 19 minutes, it's still my birthday, and we're on day 1 of my birthday donathon. Let me pull up the nice infographic that I made to share with everybody, and let me scoot my big fat tail over a bit. I know it gets in the way a little sometimes. So we are currently up at just about $400. Our next donation goal at 500 will be new emotes released. We have quite a few goals here. I'm trying to raise $3,500 because my model art for my next live 2D, that's going to cost about $1,000. The rigging is going to be about $2,000-ish, and I think the extras that I'm going to want to go for will probably run about $500-ish. We have a couple stretch goals here. We have different things if you want to donate like $5, $25 or sorry, $10, $25 or $50. You can get your very own custom pixel art on Wonfy that'll hang out on screen for the rest of the donathon, like the one we have in the bottom left for Tokai. We have rewards for our top donor, our second highest donor, and our number 3 donor. Let me get this back off screen. Is Hari still streaming? For the time being. I'm maybe considering just playing like a couple more of these and then wrapping it up, because I think we've already played basically every single game. Alright, let's try out Time Warp. Did I miss any high impact moderation? I've asked for a couple of, oh my, what is this? Huh. Am I a pair of fingers? Huh. Time. This felt like they had leftover assets from other games and they just tossed them all together. What?
Let's do the time warp again.
I'm a cat and I dance. That's fair. That's fair. How was it, Cabo? How you feeling after dancing? You feeling worn out? Do you need to take it easy? Do you need to go do anything?
Continuously eyeing domestication.
Domestication is supposed to be unreachable. That one's supposed to be unreachable, specifically because I am a wolf. I am proud of this. To domesticate me and turn me into a dog would be against my nature. Oh, this isn't great. This is not a great game. Thank you for the follow, Lyradon. Also, thank you again so much for the art. Domesticated heck pupper. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill wolf for now. Until such a time as one maybe gets domesticated.
I just want the hamstring and Hari can throw up gang signs. Okay, I don't know how to do any gang signs. I don't know what you think I get up to in my spare time. I don't know any gang signs. I can't do that one.
Blood. Wait, actually, maybe I could do that one. You just make a B with your fingers, right? Are you allowed to do that on Twitch? Would I get in trouble for that? If you're not domesticated, you're on the streets, and therefore you know gang signs.
I don't know gang signs!
You can throw up hand signs.
Oh my god, this game is really weird.
This really does just feel like they had a bunch of spare assets, considering that you're playing as a disembodied pair of walking fingers, and everything dying just says time with a question mark. That sounds like they had a spare, like, you're out of time resource from a different game that they didn't use.
Naruto the real gang.
A lot of VTuber hand streamers do it? As a joke, of course. Oh, of course. Do you think there are any VTubers that are in a gang? Do you think there's like a Blood or a Crip VTuber? Like a Hex Angel VTuber? Do you think that's a thing? Absolutely yes. The plan's enjoying? I will have all of the other art that's been posted in the Olympicord and to Twitter. I'll grab that stuff and have prepared for tomorrow. Honestly, Olympies, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. I've been wanting to learn how to do a randomizer for quite a while now. Peace gang. See, I know how to do the peace sign. That was easy. Everybody knows that.
You can start learning now for the hand cam stream.
I don't think I want to know though. Also, I have not posted this, like, basically since the stream got started. Oh gosh, where did I put that? Here's a link, by the way. I commissioned a desktop background size piece of art for all of my Olympies. Check that out. I just dropped the link in chat. Let me pop that up on screen for you guys real quick. Look at this. Look at this. This is at 4K resolution, so Hopefully none of you are running AK monitors. If you are, I don't have a background for you. I don't have a background for you. But if you're you know, using the regular stuff that the rest of us still are, then check that out. Check that out. I think it turned out super cute. I got that one on phase. My inspiration for that one was like, it's you and I just like going for a walk, and I get distracted by the sushi shop that I see the Inari in. What do you think, that one phase? Do you like it? Do you like how it turned out? Don't touch me. I don't know if this one's going to have like a boss or like a level 2 or anything. Maybe different enemies. This one's kind of wild. Die. Ah! The really fast worm through the checkerboard. They're like pointing down at the ground with a lot of these. I think all of the decorations here are completely arbitrary. I don't think they are related to anything at all. Any chatter here is just part of the gang now? The wolf gang? Yeah, me. Hubie, what gang do you belong to? What gang do you belong to, Hubie? What's this one called again? Time warp tickers? Was that the full name of it? I just saw like time warp and I was like, that's probably the one Chris was talking about, most likely. My primary concern, my primary issue with a lot of these games is I think they would be maybe not good, they would be a little bit better if they just had like, the camera is centered exactly on the middle of the screen right now, which means you only have like a half a second or something to actually react to any of the enemies popping up. If they were to just pull the camera back a little tiny bit, didn't have enemies coming from like the left side of the screen, or had some kind of warning or something, I think it could be about like 50% better, maybe not good per se, but 50% or so better, which still doesn't make it a great game, but you know, it's a little better. I know they're not really that similar. For some reason, this gives me like Cool Spot vibes. So you're saying like a 3 out of 5? Yeah. Like, if they were to do something like that, I think that would legitimately get like an extra point from me. Because some of these games have been on the verge of being like, they're not bad, and like, some of them aren't like really buggy. They could use like more enemies, they could use more variety, they could use a little something else like going on in the game, but some of them aren't terrible. And like, honestly, for the things that I've heard about this game, I think saying some of these aren't terrible is a reasonably glowing review. If you give Time Warp Tickers a 3 out of 5, I'm gonna have to look sideways at every review you've ever given. Why? I think honestly, some of the games on this have been like 3 out of 5 tier. Like kind of sort of average. Yes, do you like how it tastes? Do I like how what tastes? Oh god. These are all terrible? They're not all terrible. I like the smiling guy riding a worm while also having wheels. The enemies in this are bizarre. This one just, it feels like it's a mismatch of leftover assets, like, we were just bored and we whipped up some random things assets, and like, I don't know, after a certain point, maybe they were like, hey, none of these assets fit together. What should we do? And they're like, just double down on it. Make it like absolutely wild. Make it like an MC Escher painting. Make it make absolutely no sense. the sushi and the wallpaper. I really like the chirashi don that I've been having. I also don't feel like super bad whenever I game over in this one. So something about this one gives it a more... I know this is gonna sound stupid. I know this is gonna sound really dumb, but something about this one gives it a more replayable value. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm not getting very far because you die like so insanely quick, but it feels more replayable than the others. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just like compelled to see if there's like a level 2 or like a boss or an ending or anything. We gotta play a little bit more carefully so that I can maybe get something new. Maybe if we get to like stage 2, there'll be a new enemy or 2. But I legitimately don't think like, oh, I made it to level 2. Stockholm Syndrome for action. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. It's just, I can see things other people don't see in these games. Like how whenever you attack the enemies and another one's coming, you can't hit the one that's coming at you because the other one died and you can't hit 2 things at once. Alright, Time Warp Tickers gets a... I don't want to use points. It can have a 2 out of 5. Time Warp Tickers. Time Warp Tickers. Alright. Let's give Cheetah Man a try. And I won't phase. Before we get into Cheetah Man, I'm gonna take a quick bite of my food here that I've been sitting on for literal hours now. Listen to the absolute banger theme song in it. Okay, I want to point that out before we even get in here. Let me stuff my face. There's a reason I'm like 90 pounds on face. There's a reason I'm like 90 pounds. It's because I don't eat a lot. The action game master was at home playing his video game when suddenly an arm reached out of the TV and pulled him inside. This is such a banger! When he looked up, he thought he saw 3 gigantic yellow bodies. It was the Cheetah Men. He began to explain. The Cheetah Men told of the enemies here in Game World. Don't worry, we will fight for you. The Cheetah Men ran off, and now, the Cheetah Men! I love that line so much! During the game, you will have 3 Cheetah Men, a different one in every second level to fight for you. That's you? You're the action game master? I won't phase. The Cheetah Men ran off, and now, the Cheetah Men! I love this one! Listen to that theme song again. Hold on. Listen to that. Just close your eyes. Soak it in. And whenever I go to play the Cheetah Men orchestral theme for you, you're gonna absolutely like freak out on phase. Part 2 is mad at me. Hold on. Let's make him let's make him sympathetic towards you. Let's make him sympathetic. What? Yeah, there's an orchestral version of the Cheetah Men theme that somebody made, and quite frankly, it is so good. Cheetah Chads. Look with your special eyes. I'm on face. I see things in these games that other people don't. Okay. It's time for our hourly ad break. We will get back. We will do Cheetah Men. I will play the Cheetah Men orchestral theme for you. It is like the most bangin', like JRPG final boss theme you have ever heard in your entire life. Okay, Omviz? I am legitimately like excited to show this with you, to share this with you guys. So I'll be right back after our ad break. I'll be right back after the hourly ad break. I wish I didn't have to do these. I will see you guys shortly. You're great. I love you, Omviz. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. That is my bad. That is my bad. How was your breakout phase? Did you get up and move around and stretch for me? I didn't ask that of you, but I hope by now you know that I want you to. I want you to get up and shake out them bones. I don't want you just sitting still the whole time, okay? Got some more morning coffee? You know what? If you're going to have coffee, I was going to be like, I don't think you should do that. If you were going to have caffeinated coffee, the morning is the time to do that. The morning is the time to do that. Listen to this absolutely okay NES BGM. Hey, it's good. It's good. You can enjoy it one more time. I also noticed the game name is Cheetahman, and then once you get into the game itself, it says Action Game Master. I went and punched my cat. No, don't punch your cat. Don't punch your cat. So they dragged him in to do nothing? Yeah, it was probably the bad dude that dragged him in. It's okay, he likes it. He likes to be punched. I don't think your cat should enjoy the punching. That's just me though, that's just me. The Cheetahman ran off, and now, the Cheetahman. During this game, you will have 3 Cheetahman, a different one in every second level to fight for you. Let's give Haru 2 a different expression. Look, it says Action Game Master. So here's the deal, Awonfies. Here's the deal. I'm gonna play some Cheetahman. Maybe we'll beat it, maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll see. And then I'm going to present you guys with the absolute most banging version of that song ever. It's already good. It's already good. Hi, Valerie. How are you? Yippee. Happy birthday. Sorry, you missed it by 5 minutes. You missed it by 5 minutes. Use Ares wooden clubs and martial arts skills to defeat the enemies on the first 2 levels. How are you doing today, Valerie? How is your, assumedly, gosh, what day is it now? Friday? Don't walk into the water. How's your Friday going? Let's just go ahead and restart now. It takes 2 to make things alright. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. Those are legitimately the only lyrics I know for that song.
Make your selection now.
Make your selection. No. Okay, cheat. Oh god, can I not skip this intro cutscene? Okay, hold on. I do have a fast forward button. Usually I'm very against using those. We're gonna skip. We're gonna skip. I'm feeling great. I just woke up. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great, Val. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, there we go. Fast forward past it. Action Game Master. Action Game Master. Let's try it again. Let's get back in here. I remember now, Cheetahman's theme song has a similar structure to a Phoenix Wright song. There is a mashup that is both of those, and honestly, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know the one you're talking about. See on one of these. It's baked straight into it. It's like Cheetahman, Cheetahman, Oh, that's my cheetah noise. That's the noise he makes whenever he hits something. Am I late? Are you Tokai? Have you secretly been a Cheetahman fan this whole time or so? It's good. It's baked right into it. It's like Cheetahman, Cheetahman, Oh, I walked in. Isn't that great? I love this. Oh man, and it's only going to get better once I show you the orchestral version. It's so good. Too late to welcome you back from break. So, sorry, the socially acceptable amount of time to welcome me back from break has already passed. It is too late now, Tokai. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I love the cheetah noises, always. This is honestly like, it's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. Listen to that sound effect. I won't face it. I think there was I think there was a little bit of love put into this one. I was worried that I'd miss the stream. You made it. You made it. There's still some arbitrary amount of time left. Have you secretly been a Cheetah Man fan this whole time or something? Are you not a fan? Listen to that theme song! Cheetah Man, oh, wow. I have never... I've never played this before in my life, by the way. I think I remember there's some sort of, like, jumping bug in this that people were oh, wait. Okay, that kills you. Okay, that one kills you. Don't do the jumping bug. Perspective change without a sprite change. Check it out, Wompies. God, what a great sound effect. Well, why do they have little like dictator dudes? Ah, it's so good! What? I got ran over by the bee? Okay. Okay, whatever. I remember this track. It's so good, isn't it? Rouse like Panther from Star Fox. There's a lot to like in this one. There's a lot to like in this one, I won't fuse. This is where like probably like 9/10 of the budget one, I have to imagine. I'm glad your attack has a good lasting hitbox. Yeah, this one, they're doing some things right in this one. They're doing some things right. It's a mediocre game instead of a bad game. And I think that's a win. I think that's a win. 9 of the $10 that were paid to the employees were spent on this game. Yeah, and it's so much better for it. Because they had the asset for a dictator in the tank game. Wait, is he from the tank game? That would not surprise me in the slightest. That would not surprise me even a little. Free mouse. Oh, it's their Splinter. Sorry, their Shredder-like villain. This guy. Look at him. Bro, am I hurting you? Okay, I just need to get closer. That's kind of scary. You have to be like super close. Hercules, the largest of the three, uses his raw strength as his only weapon. Jump if you can, but you must fight others. Did you guys teach Harry the glitch? You mean this one? That one? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a good reason to use that. You already knew it somehow? Everybody knows about that. Wait. That's the same spider asset from Haunted Hall, and that's the ooze asset from Ooze. You can skip most levels with it. Wait, can you? How? Do you hear him, Wolfies? He's the big muscly like Bara cat dude. So he's like he makes like the deep meows. Is that a little hammer guy? Just jump along the ceiling without killing yourself? If you go above the scene, you can just bypass most things. It seemed like a lot of the enemies were still trying to get me at the top of the screen. Honestly, that seems harder than just going through the level like normal. In my opinion. These are all such like blatantly reused assets from the other games. Oh my god, do I have to restart all the way at the beginning? No. Oh man.
Okay. Okay. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. I died. I died. We don't need to continue. Trust me, Alphys, it's going to be worth hanging into this stream so you can hear the orchestral version of the song. It is so good. Look at the fun on Hari's face. I listened to this song and honestly, I am having a better time than I have had playing like basically any of the other songs. This song alone makes it worth it. Think about it, Alphys. Think about if this became like a full like multimedia franchise. You would all have known the lyrics. You would have all grown up with it, and you would have been like, you would have like stood up and done like the Haru dance emote, and you would have been like, Cheetah Man, da 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 da, Cheetah Man, da 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 da. And you would know about Ares and Hercules and the other one that isn't those two. Thank you for the follow, Icarus J. Whoever the third guy is? Yeah! I bet the third guy, he's probably like a lion or something. Honestly, I love this is bass. This is bass. This is gonna be a probably like a probably only like a 3 out of 5 for me. I like the really deep one he does sometimes. Oh man, this is such a banger compared to the others. I do feel like I've developed a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome to the point where, I think if I had played this one from the get-go, I would have been like, wow, this is horrible. But after having played through, like, all of these other ones, it doesn't feel that bad. Gow! Gow! He's like, I honestly think the Cheetah Men should have gotten further than they did. There is I did prepare for today. I wasn't sure how long we were going to spend on each game. There is a Cheetah Men 2. There is a Cheetah Men 2, and I prepared that one for today. I don't think we're gonna play it today. We'll save that one for another day. Like a captor showing his victim how much worse things can be. It's not bad. It's not bad. I love the deep bassy meows Alphys. I wouldn't be opposed to having somebody that can do deep bassy meows like that in my life. Would not be opposed to that one, Alphys. Alright, happy birthday, Heart. Thank you so much, Icarus. Thank you so much. I have had such a great birthday with my Alphys today. I've had a wonderful birthday. Alright, Alphys, I just don't feel like jumping along the top is like the way to go. Oh, I love those deep bassy meows. And I love the little like toy cars along the ground. Hold on, let's get that off screen real quick so I can just fly. Never mind. I just don't feel like flying is a good option. Because if you go too high, you just immediately die, but they do also have a lot of like enemies high up in the air. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong. That's Cheetah Men. That's Cheetah Men for you, Alphys. Let's try Ninja Assault. It's gotta be a good one, right? Oh, this is basically Ninja Gaiden. Okay, this is not like Ninja Gaiden at all. This is a different one though. Hi the heck, Cheetah! I exploded that guy into gore, Alphys. Why did they put this one further up in the list? They had a different kind of game available. Okay, after I like game over and get out of this one, I will show you guys the absolutely amazing Cheetah Men orchestral theme, and you are going to be like, I get it now, Haru. I understand. I'm sorry for making fun of you. This one seems like really easy. Unless I'm like missing something here. I don't feel like I am though. You know, I can at least appreciate they have a lot of different assets and a lot of variety in terms of like
the aesthetic of the games. You know, the games themselves may be bad and stuff, but like, I don't think they have like 2 ninja games, for example. They obviously have a lot of like space games, but it felt like they tried to like give them some degree of variance. Like some of them were absolutely like weird and bizarre and I couldn't tell what was going on, and then other ones were like very generic space games, and you had some that were like, I don't know, they were like basically a space game, but they looked like a tank game. Okay, this game kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, but you know, it's different. And I think that's Gordon, my NES game. Honestly, I think they were willing to push the limits. They deserve it. They deserve it. I just exploded that dog into giblets. All right, let me pull up the Cheetahman orchestral theme for you guys, so you can listen to that with me real quick, because it is such a banger. It is so good. It is legitimately like one of the absolute best. YouTube. All right, Elmofees, you're gonna have to tell me. Let me pull up the normal Cheetahman theme first, just so that just so I can do a sound check for you guys to know if it's too loud. Cheetahman theme. All right. I don't want to blast your ears out. Let me mute the game in the background real quick. Where is it? Okay. How's the volume on this, Elmofees? Let me know if I... Wait, is that not playing through for you guys at all? I'm getting the feeling it's not, is it? Okay, what if I play it over here? You guys did not hear that, correct? Correct? It didn't say anything was playing out to you guys. Cheetahman theme. Didn't hear it? Okay, what about now? Okay, that is too loud. Okay, there's that. No, the music was in your head? Hold on. Cheetahman theme orchestra. Just close your eyes and soak it in, Elmofees. Before I start playing this, let me get you back to the plot of Cheetahman. I'll start up the video. Here we go. Listen and just close your eyes and soak it in. I genuinely think this is such a banger. Like I said, imagine this one as like a JRPG final boss theme, okay? And take in the plot while you listen to it. I love this. Close my eyes and soak it in? Yeah, just listen to it. It's so good. Oh, that's the stuff I want, Vegas. Would this not be the hypest final boss music? What do you think? What do you think? It's time for the Cheetahman to fight over you? No, they wouldn't do that to me. Cornered? Isn't this good? Over who gets to smooch the Game Master? No, they would never smooch the Game Master. I'd fight against God while listening to this? Exactly. 3 gigantic yellow bodies. Oh, that's the stuff of all of these. I need a deep bassy meow. Gigantic yellow bodies. Hold on, we can leave this play in the background while we actually play the game more. What do you think? Mods, can we have a poll for if this is good or not? Mods, what am I paying you for? 3 gigantic yellow Simpsons. The music is just a bit loud. Okay, let me turn it down. I apologize. How's that? Is that better? Is that good?
Is this good? What do you think, Lumpies? Give me your honest opinions. Isn't this great? Isn't this great? Somebody just made this just because. And the video is also synced up to the timing of a real orchestra video. It's kind of loud still. I can turn it down a bit more. How about that? Is that good? Is that good? Imagine you fire up like your Nintendo Switch and you put in Cheetah Men, Return of the Game Masters, the cartridge that you just bought at GameStop, right? And you finally, after 50 hours, you get to the last level. It's been like a grueling like process to get there, and this song kicks in. This song kicks in, and it is a callback to the first game. And that's whenever a tear comes to your eye, Lumpies. A tear comes to your eye, and you're like, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. This is why I've been a devout follower of the Cheetah Men series for so many years. GameStop, I bought it at Babbage's. What is Babbage's? I have never heard of Babbage's in my life. Babbage's and Blockbusters still exist in the Cheetah Men timeline. Is that like one of those rental places that went out of business whenever streaming became a thing? I've listened to the orchestral version quite a few times. Isn't it so good? Like, I genuinely think this is a banging theme song. It shows that it's a well put together composition, in my opinion. There was some genuine, like, the composer that was like, you know what, if this is going to be the one that's going to be like our defining game of Action 52, I'm gonna put my heart and soul into this. I think it's great. Babbage's, Circuit City, Funkoland, EB Games, KB Toys. I've heard of EB Games. I believe I've heard of Circuit City. I don't know what the rest of those are. Okay, that was it is trying to autoplay into some other video that is absolutely going to get me DMCA'd. 100%. Let us continue with one more round of the Cheetah Men movies. Listen to those thick bassy purrs. I need a man who will look at me like that, movies. He'll look at me and purr the way that the way that Hercules does whenever he explodes an enemy. Don't die, Haru, we love you. And the Golden Cheetah Men timeline, they all survived to this. What are they? What are they? Oh, movies. The Cheetah Men run off, and then the Cheetah Men. I don't see how this glitch is useful. Instinctively uses it to dodge attacks. Well, I mean, in terms of like, if you're just trying to fly over the entire level with it, it doesn't work. But a true gamer knows when to use something and when to just, you know, keep it in their pocket for later. A true gamer knows the kind of skills that they have at their disposal. And once you played enough Cheetah Men, Alumfies, you begin to understand the layout of the enemies, and things become, you know, a little bit easier for you. Like that. Or the car there that was coming at me. Things just kind of click after a while. This is why you play Cheetah Men. This is why you play it, because it's a high quality, well put together game, and I think that was a comb flying at me. See, combs are the natural predators of the Cheetah Men because they do not like being brushed. See, there's a little bit of lore to this. There's a little bit of lore. They were all game retailers or used game stores? I think they all got absorbed by GameStop. Oh, that's sad. I'm kind of curious what the boss of level 2 is, but we should probably call it here, Olympies. We should probably call it here. I had a fun birthday.
birthday, always. You made it slightly further. Before I let you guys all go, let me give you my ratings here. Let me give you my ratings, okay? Ahem. Ahem. So, I would say Fire Breather, that was a 0 out of 5. Would not recommend to anybody, but it might have been better if it was multiplayer. May have been better. Oh, I do not like that one, Richard. Can you like take that one back? Like, suck that one back in. I wish I didn't have to wake up early and travel to the city. I'm so sleepy. Get some rest, Tokai. Get some rest. I would say Star Evil was a 1 out of 5. It was better than Fire Breather, where the other player literally doesn't move. Illuminator was a 2 out of 5. In retrospect, I think since there were so many Illuminator type games, I would give that one a 1 out of 5. It wasn't great. Wasn't great. I'm not missing your birthday. I've got more birthday tomorrow. The Ocarina of Time randomizer stream got funded. Don't worry. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same Haru time, same Haru place, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Let's see. GeForce Fighter was a 1 out of 5. I think that was the one that just broke if I went to the left or right hand side of the screen. Not good. Not good. Thank you for the head pat, Hobie. Let's see. Ooze was not bad. I thought Ooze was like pretty okay. It could have used more enemy variety, could have used some polishing, could have, you know, used a little bit more of this, a little bit of that. That one gets a 3 out of 5. Ooze is a 3 out of 5 on One Piece. Silver Sword was a 2 out of 5. You could basically just keep running forward and like progress that way. A lot of these suffered in terms of enemy variety. 100%. I don't blame them. They needed to fit a lot of games on this. I woke back up. What game are we on? We were playing Cheetah Men a little bit. Just a little bit. I honestly really like the music in Cheetah Men. Listen to that. You can have that quietly in the background while I go over the rest of the scores. Jupiter Scope gets a 2 out of 5. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. Let me turn this off. Let's go back over here. I forgot we have a screen literally just dedicated to this. I think I want to put the Cheetah Men theme in my song rotation. Oh man, that'd be a good one. Jupiter Scope gets a 2 out of 5. Alfred and the Fadooch. That one gets a 3 out of 5. That one tried to do something different. I don't think any of the other games that I played really like went together too well with that one. Son and father? Please no. What do you mean please no? It's a good song. It's a really good song, isn't it? I think so, at least. Operation Full Moon gets a 2 out of 5. Darnbusters gets a 3 out of 5. Darnbusters got an entire extra like point or maybe point and a half of like, it was just cute. It was just cute on One Piece. Like, whenever I was talking about like how cute Bloomborough is, it's just that. It gets bonus points for being adorable. Thrusters got a 0 out of 5. That one was basically not even working. Darn is not a swear? It is though. We don't say darn in this house unless hold on. Unless it gets rolled on the wheel of punishment. The wheel of punishment. I feel like Poglove FPS was not as great as I thought it would be in practice. Let me see. Where did we leave off? Haunted Halls, that one gets a 3 out of 5 for me. It was actually like reasonably good. It was still you know pretty bad in terms of the gameplay needed a lot more going on and whatnot, but for Action 52, pretty good. That punishment ended up mostly being just play Dusk. I mean, Dusk is the game that I got ready for that one, and I was still struggling with the Pogloves. Don't worry, I am better at FPFs than the Darnbusters isn't Darnbusters, but it is Darnbusters. Gabby and the Ghoul. I still really like that one. Chill Out gets a 1 out of 5. That was just like compared to Illuminator, like I would honestly put it at a 2 if Illuminator was a 1, but they can both go at 1. It wasn't very good. Sharks gets a 1 out of 5. It was very repetitive and there wasn't a lot going on. Megalonia, that's a straight up 0 out of 5. I don't have too many 0 out of 5s. Whenever they're 0 out of 5, they deserve it. They deserve it. French Baker gets a 2 out of 5 though. I thought that one was... It was a pretty good Illuminator clone. It was a pretty good one. Atmos Quake gets a 1 out of 5. Didn't impress me very much. Like most of the others, it was you know, pretty buggy, not great. Time Warp Ticker, that's a 2 out of 5. I almost want to boost it up to a 3 out of 5 just because it was really interesting. It was really unique in terms of like its graphics and aesthetic. Pretty good Illuminator clone, Lamel. As if Illuminator was some famous game. And not another Action 52 piece of slop. I mean, what's wrong with calling it an Illuminator clone? Time? Yeah, Time Warp Ticker gets a, that gets a 2 out of 5. I almost want to boost it up to a 3 out of 5 just because it was interesting. It was still buggy, it still didn't have a lot of great enemy variety, had a lot of game design issues. I thought it was neat. I thought it was neat. I'm glad Chris recommended that one. The Ninja game, I would say was a 1 out of 5. I don't remember the name of that one. It didn't impress me too much. Cheetah Man? 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5, perfect. Should have spawned a lasting franchise. Should have spawned a lasting franchise. I really liked Cheetah Man. That theme song at One Piece, that theme song. Not 6 out of 5. I don't wanna like, I don't wanna toot its horn too much. I don't wanna say like, this is literally the greatest game ever conceived, and if you don't play this game, you are doing yourself a disservice. You're doing yourself a disservice. But honestly, worth playing for that theme song and that intro alone. Worth playing just for those. The Cheetah Man ran off, and then the Cheetah Man. It's like da, 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 da. You can imagine it on movies. The full orchestra version with like people singing. You have like your really like deep voiced dudes, and they're like Cheetah Man, da 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 da, Cheetah Man, like that. It would be so good. By the way, has Haru seen the Action 52 commercial? I don't think so. I don't believe I have. Link that to me in the Olympic card. Basically SWAT cats, but ninjas and they're not ninjas. They're martial artists. Get it together. Get it together. The one with the skulls and spider had a second music track and new enemies in level 2. That's pretty advanced. Yeah, like that's honestly, Haunted Halls was one of the better ones, I would say, that we tried today. Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest theme song doesn't sound like that. Doesn't sound like that. Maybe it's not too late. We're just living in an alternate universe with these review scores. So much hate. So much hate. Alright, LMVs. I had an absolutely, like, killer birthday today. I had a wonderful birthday. Let me see. We will raid. I see who we're raiding. I've never seen somebody give so much time to individual Action 52 games. You really gave him a fair shake. I mean, I think if I'm going to be like looking at them as like, what kind of product was this? Like, how would I have felt if I had actually played it? It's worth giving them some actual time, you know? It's worth actually like sitting down and thinking about them, in my opinion. Oh man, one of these two things is not up to date. Hold on, let me refresh my Twitch page real quick. Super well done, Haru. I just had a fun time on my birthday. I didn't really do anything. Let's go raid. Let's go raid our pal Spooky Ghost Ara, who was here earlier. Collection 52 needed 52 games to equal half of a regular quality NES game. I thought it was fun, Album Fizz. And tomorrow, make sure you drop by. I am going to be learning how to do... Oh. Wait, did I immediately raid?